in Greenwich, it's going to be noon here. And when I look in the sky, I see the celestial equator at 45 degrees. That's how you're getting your ground coordinate. But there's no way you could find that coordinate if you couldn't see the sky. So if you can't see the sun and you can't see the stars, you have no idea where you are. Right? So when they said, hey, we're on Union Glacier, this is Union Glacier's latitude and longitude. Yeah, how did you know that was the latitude and longitude? Well, we looked at the sky. And when we saw the sun was so high above the horizon, we called that place frickin', 77 frickin' south. You understand? It's a self-referential thing. Like saying you're at 77 longitude and then saying, hey, why does Polaris match your latitude? It's because that's how latitudes are defined. They're defined by the elevation of Polaris. Saying, yeah, why do I see Polaris at 45 degrees when I'm at 45 degrees north? Because you defined 45 degrees north as when you see Polaris at 45 degrees. Do you understand? Like the ground coordinate is defined by the sky. We're not finding the ground and then confirming it with the sky. We're seeing the sky and then saying this is a spot on the ground. But the thing is, the problem with this is great for like we want to travel around. We got a nice star map where we can just sail under the shit, right? And then we can know where we are. But that doesn't mean that the relationships between these places on the ground is the same orientation and relationships as the stars in the sky. That is a leap of logic. That's why what Sheepdog said to you, we could see the sun do whatever. If the earth measures flat, it has to be doing it over a flat earth. Because everything about the sky and its relationship to the earth is hypothetical.
It's very limited because like typically we match and like the sun go in circles around the flat earth, right?
Yeah,
and
I mean we don't know if they're circles or not.
Yeah.
We don't. Because the thing is, saying they do circles around the flat earth is just you're basically falling into the same trap they're falling into. Saying that the sky's relationship to the ground is some circular weight. No one's ever measured a circular path of the sun above the earth. No one's ever measured whether the center, the North Celestial Pole, right, Polaris, that's the center of anything. How do you know the stars ain't asymmetric? So how do you know a lot of because there's a problem if we take a compass as north and south don't line up with the celestial sphere at all. Did you know that? Magnetic declination. Have you heard of this thing?
Magnetic.
Yeah, you should know. You were in Peru, right? So I think there's 11 degrees of magnetic declination in Ushuaia. That means if I take a compass and I look at it and it says north, and I point north with the compass, I am 11 degrees off of true north. I'm actually not pointing toward true north. That the compass doesn't match. And when I say true north, I mean north as would be designated by the celestial sphere, North Pole, South Pole, the center of rotation of the stars don't line up with the compass, is what I'm saying. That north-south directions don't line up with the compass. Okay, now which is right? Maybe the compass is right and the stars, like the way we're thinking about the stars, is wrong. And maybe the stars are right and the compass is wrong. Right? You can, you're just picking an arbitrary coordinate system. But the thing is, you're not actually measuring the ground itself. This is where we keep coming back to the thing. The spatial references we're using are not of the ground, or they're of something else. They're of the magnetic field. They're of the stars and the sun. But what about the ground that we're talking about? Where are those spatial references? Where we use just the ground to figure out what the ground is? See, we're always appealing to something else. That's not the ground. That's what we're always going to. Oh, look at the stars. Look at the planets. Look at the moon. Look at black holes. Oh, look at the magnetic field. Look at the wind. Look at fucking the water going up and down. Look at all these phenomenon. We're never go, hey, let's just go out into the world and fucking measure the earth. But they have done this, and the results are pretty whacked out, right? So
the only one I maps are fucked up. There's so much
Yeah,
confusion with the map. Why can't the map be simple, right? I mean, they should have been measured and everything. Why? Yeah.
because it's not that simple to measure. These things are actually
Yeah. Why
hard.
can't we? Why can't we have a map? Why is it, like, why can't we just have like one? Why is it so difficult? Like, for example, when I ask, like, like the Globers, like, what's your map? Like, what's the real map? Like, we should have a fucking photographical map, like a real map, no?
They don't believe in any
It's
map.
too hard.
So
There's
what
no
they
map.
say, they wouldn't use them. Like, this is the funny thing is they're like, well, all the maps are wrong, but the globe, like if you had a physical globe, that
Okay,
would
the
be
glow
right.
one is
Yeah,
okay.
a globe on your table on your desk, that would be right. That's what they would say.
That would be right. I mean, they
But
have
they
to
would
say
never.
that, right?
Wait, hold on. Here's the funny thing: is that they would never actually use that because they wouldn't be able to actually get anywhere with that, right? Imagine like you're going on a road trip or you're sailing across the ocean and you're like, "Oh man, we're gonna get lost," and you're like, "No, we're not gonna get lost, baby. I got this globe I bought from Walmart. And fucking bring it onto the boat. Fucking, you got a globe. Where do you think you're gonna go? You're gonna go right to the bottom of the fucking ocean, right up about 20 miles from the shore.
It wouldn't work. It would work, no, for them. Like, I mean, if you know how to
How?
use it, I guess, no.
How could you use a globe to sail across the ocean?
I mean, they claim it's the real, like they have a real map, and it has to
Yeah,
be
but how
shaped
could
as
you
a globe.
use it? That is what I'm asking. How could you actually use it to sail the ocean?
I don't know. I guess you could, if it was like the real deal.
How?
You know?
How?
I mean, it should work perfectly well. I mean, if it's a representation of reality, you should have no problem using it.
Well, I
If it's
mean, the
the
thing
real
about the
thing.
ocean is that there's no landmarks, right? Right. So you got the oceans
Oh, I
on
was
your
about to say
physical globe.
watermarks.
What'd you say?
I was going to say there's no watermarks.
There's no watermarks. What are you gonna do? Say take a left at the frickin' 50-foot wave?
I don't know. You have the compass.
Yeah,
That's
take a
something.
left
Well, that's
at
it.
the
I already
next
told
water hill.
bro. Don't remember just saying that the compass doesn't match the map, the globe?
Yeah, it does, no?
No, does not.
I mean, it does. I mean, no, like.
No, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't actually.
That's what we're trying to tell you. It doesn't. The compass doesn't match. So the globe is created by that celestial sphere coordinate system I was talking about.
I mean, you
But
can
the
go around the
compass,
equator, no? With
hold
you.
on, dude, hold on. But the compass
Yeah.
doesn't match that celestial sphere coordinate system. As far as east, west, north, south, they don't match.
Yeah.
They're not even close to matching. They're freaking way off each other. Let's see if
Doesn't
got it.
doesn't the compass up north point to like some place in Norway or something like that?
Oh, dude, the magnetic North Pole is supposed to be like in the North Atlantic or in the Arctic Ocean or something. In the South magnetic pole is supposed to be in the Southern Ocean. They're not even on land.
Well, one thing we can agree on is that maps like don't match each other at all. Like the globe versus the flat, projection map of the continents and stuff. Everyone's always saying, "Oh,
The flat projection maps are off a globe. They actually do match the globe maps.
but not in a different way, which is just like public opinion. Like most
Do you guys
people
not
probably
comprehend this, dude? They're not projecting the land. They're projecting the stars. The entire coordinate system is the stars. So when they go from one map to another, they're doing a transformation of the star coordinates onto, and then they're changing the quote unquote land that's underneath it accordingly. But it's not a projection of the dirt. It's a projection of the stars in that coordinate system, latitude and longitude.
Like it's based
hard
off
for
of
people to
what
accept
you
this
see.
that maps are not of the
I
earth.
know.
They're of the stars, dude. It's like really hard for people to just function with that.
Like from your perspective, from your vision, you see a bubble around you. Like I start with the circle of vision. That's your horizon. And then, so 360 degrees, that's the limitation of your vision. Then when you look upward over your head, now you're creating a hemisphere. And then if the earth wasn't underneath you, you would literally see a sphere in a sphere around you. But going back to the hemisphere, it's not even it's your hemisphere. It's not the Earth hemisphere. It gets so much weirder than that. But the whole like Indio said, they take the celestial sphere and they like press. I don't know how to say it. Basically, they're pressing the Earth up against the inside of the celestial sphere, and all it is a celestial sphere.
Exactly.
You have to
Yeah,
read the
there's no
book
reason to
Longitude in
assume
order to
that-
understand it.
That's fair enough, but you can't assume that if you remove the ground that you'd see stars 360 degrees around your position, as if you
No,
were at the side of
I'm
the
not
sphere.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay, because it sure sounded like you were, so just clearing that up.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it would be a 360 degree bubble all the way around you. But that's all hypothetical anyway.
So they do it based on the stars?
Yeah, and they used to be
all it
more
is.
explicit about it in old books. And Yoder told me this, is that like they would say that you're under the equator, or that you're under the Tropic of Capricorn, or that you're under the Tropic of Cancer. They wouldn't say that you're on it.
Yeah.
Like during like the 1800s, you would never be on these things. You'd be under them.
Based on the stars, because for the longest time that was the way people navigated, by the stars.
Yeah.
It's the way we still do it. The entire coordinate system is based upon it. Just because you're not looking up, we're using a coordinate system developed from stars, and that, like, if you couldn't see the stars, you wouldn't have a coordinate system. At least you wouldn't have that one.
And that's why they made paper versions where you could actually have a coordinate system in your cabin. You didn't need to go out and look at the stars.
So I'll give you another example. GPS uses something called Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. It doesn't use latitude and longitude. It does a conversion into that. You can use any coordinate system you want to use. It's freaking dealer's choice, but they just fixed on that one. A, because it's it's easy to navigate using this system, easier. But even it's so easy that before the globe was even invented, Polynesians and people that lived in Micronesia were navigating using the stars hundreds of kilometers without any globe math, right? It's because the stars move so consistently that you can predict where they're going to be. Like, if you know how fast you're going, and you know how fast the stars are changing relative to your speed, you can just go, hey man, at the rate we're going, we'll be there in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, this star is going to be over that island. So all we got to do is time our travel. So every night when we watch the star, we go, shit, we got to go a little bit faster. We got to go a little bit slower. Okay, and eventually, and as long as you get there when that star is overhead, or some other stars around there, they wouldn't use a single set of stars. They would use a bunch of sets. And they knew what the sky had to look like in a particular location at a particular time. Okay, hey, 2 weeks from now, if we're if the sky looks like this, we're in the right place. If the sky don't look like this, we're fucking lost.
God forbid their clock break.
I mean, the sky was their clock, so they didn't really need. I mean, the Polynesians at least.
My bad, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I said the Micronesia, like the people from Samoa, Hawaii, they traveled all over the frickin' oceans. You got to remember, they even say, like, it's in New Zealand and Australia, right? Those people came from Madagascar. How'd they get from the Indian Ocean on frickin' canoes? And then those people supposedly came from South America. Was Lionel still here?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
So what do you think? What do you think of the Bolivian salt flats?
The what? Oh, the what? Are you talking
Yeah,
about
the mirror, the giant mirror at
I have
Bolivian.
no idea. I've never been there, dude. I've never been there.
We want to hire you. How far is it away
For
from
what?
where you are? So I brought up the Bolivian salt flats because I recently, with the help of AI, thought of a test that can be done at the Bolivian salt flats. Because if they're
Mhm.
this curved, right, and it's a mirrored surface, then if you're 200 feet above the surface and you watch the sunset, you should still be able to see the sun, but the reflection of the sun should disappear. You shouldn't be able to see it because the curved surface is not a flat surface. Basically, the reason is because you have a line of sight to the sun, but the point on the earth that has to reflect the sun to your eye, the sun doesn't have a line of sight to there. That's behind the curve from the position of the sun. So you could just go do this test as long as you have like a 30-something mile stretch where you in a nice crisp water horizon. You can do this test where you see the sunset, but you don't see the reflection of the sun, even though the surface is completely mirrored. So this,
I don't trust the sun, man. I don't trust the sun.
oh, now you don't trust the sun. What about 24-hour sun, man? What happened to that?
I don't know, man. I don't know what
Now
to
the
think
sun
about
goes
the sun.
overboard. That's what always happens.
I don't know what to
Well,
think about the sun. anymore.
they also surveyed the salt flats and surveyed them flat. And so what you could do is when the salt flats flood, there's water now on the flat level ground, which you can measure too. And so if the Earth was a ball and the water was conforming to a sphere, then you should be able to measure that hill of water over the entirety of the salt flats.
Does water freezes like in a curved
No,
way?
no, we've done that too. We've done that test too. Yeah, we've done. There's lots of frozen lake flat Earth tests, lasers, lights, flashlights, all sorts of shit. So we don't have to use the sun. We can use a light, right? So this is what you have to understand. If it was a flat surface, a flat mirror, when the thing goes down towards the horizon, they should both be the same size. But if it's a globe and a curved surface, as the light gets closer to the horizon, the reflection of that thing should get smaller and eventually disappear while you can still see the light. Understand? So you have like what it would look like is the reflection of the sun going up, the actual sun coming down, and as the sun approaches the horizon, the reflection of the sun that's in the water disappears before it reaches the horizon, and you'll still be able to see the sun directly. This would definitively prove the Earth is a ball, or at least the salt flats are curved. It would prove that. But these pictures already exist. There's already pictures from the Bolivian salt flats with the sun right on the horizon, and the sun and the reflection of the sun are the same size, which they shouldn't be if it was a curved mirror.
Yeah, we all have the same observations, and you can see that all the way back into history. We all have the same observations throughout history because we all live in the same world. It's just the interpretations and the zealotry concerning their interpretations being right and everything else being false because they have such a strong belief in their interpretation. Yeah, the more you separate out what you believe and what you actually know, and the more of a foundation you build in actual knowledge, the more accurate your predictions and how you see the world is, because it's more reflective of how the world actually is instead of how you believe the world to be, because of like, oh, somebody hurt me, so I'm going to believe all black people are bad. That's just not true, but it's a fallacious faulty generalization. But then you're right that the guy might have hurt you, but that is an incident between you and him. That person was bad. And so, like, there's a distinction in how reality actually is and how people perceive it because of feelings.
And part of my take on this is like, because we know from our evidence and stuff that this model has to be correct and stuff, it just means that so many of our institutions are putting their resources into the wrong things. You know, studying space, exploring space, but even schools and stuff, teaching about space, teaching the, you know, tenets of the solar system model and the globe model and stuff. Should we really be doing that if it turns out that it's completely wrong? That would mean most of our institutions designed to like empower us are in fact like lying to us or making us weaker, rather, or whether intentional or not intentional, they are, you know, drawing people further away from understanding reality instead of closer.
Well, think about it this way: if you were a very powerful person who had a lot of wealth and control in the world, would it benefit you more to have people ignorant and believing things that are inconsequential to them in the long run, and that distract them from what's actually happening to them, that would profit you?
Well,
Depends what kind of person you are.
Exactly. So when you consider the fact that people who are seeking positions of power, influence, where they can have control over you, are generally people of a persuasion that is not positive. It's the
Yeah, I know where you're.
it's a narcissist. It's the sadists. It's the psychopaths. It's the sociopaths. They gravitate towards these positions because it gives them what they want, and it's hard to believe these kinds of people just automatically. But that's what most of the world does because they're in positions of power.
I mean, like, yeah. So, is it meant to be like that? Is it supposed to be like that? Is this like a jungle? Is it supposed to be challenging? Like, maybe this is how nature is supposed to be. Like,
I think it's just
evil.
I think if you look at history and just the history of rational language use, for instance, just in America, for instance, you can see rational language was so common that it was about a 90% range. And then all of a sudden, it just started dropping until it and it coincides with them removing the trivium and quadrivium and the focus on logic, giving you a foundation and something to argue so that you can understand what you're dealing with, and kind of shoved that to the side, and then rewrote a lot of the textbooks, and a lot of the arguments that you get in the textbooks are filled with fallacious argumentation, and so you learn to use fallacious argumentation to try to justify things or argue things, and that just breaks the people, and it creates perfect factory workers who don't know anything and can't actually like complain about the issues because they don't know enough, but it ruins society as a whole, and it limits how much our scientists can actually discover. And so it makes it so that you can control how much progress is being made, and so you can push it out. Like, so you can be the guy presenting, "Hey, here I have something better," and not being it's something uncontrolled that you can't control. Because if you give everybody logic, if you give everybody the scientific method, and everybody starts trying to discover something, they're likely to discover something that you can't control. We are not like fully blocked, but shadow banned, so that we think we can speak to the general public, whereas the general public generally doesn't have access to our streams. They don't see them. They don't pop in their algorithms because they don't want us to be seen, but they don't want us to like think we're too suppressed, so we don't go too far out and become too outspoken.
I was like having this conversation the other day. I was at the debate flat Earth, Discord server, and they were mentioning that there was like a flat Earth event happening. They asked me if I was like aware. I'm like, no idea what's going on. And I asked them like, why are you guys interested about like flat Earth debate and this? Which is like good for creating content because they make fun of like flat earthers. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. And they're like, why wouldn't you be, Leo, interested in like joining one of these activities? I'm like, dude, not Mike, not me. It's like, why not? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just like getting together with other people. I just I don't know. But I thought, I'm like, what would be cool? Like, I would join the flat Earth, like a flat Earth community or whatever. Like, if it would be, at least it would be more attractive. Like if they would do what's the name? Not a strike, but a protest. A protest in front of the NASA department, or in front of like whatever, going like a little bit more hardcore, like that.
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
Oh, we know it's flat, my friend.
Oh,
I could ask the
crazy.
same thing for you. Do you believe it's a ball?
I don't know, man.
Now you're thinking about it. That's a
Well,
good start.
well, you live in Earth. Why do you care if it's flat or a globe?
Why do I care?
Yeah.
Well, you're in here also. Why do you care? Obviously, you must do.
No, I don't really care.
So why are you here then?
You mean in Earth?
In here, this channel. If
Oh,
you
I
don't
was
care,
bored. I was
so you're
bored.
bored. So
Yeah.
you don't care, but yet you're bored enough to go somewhere that you don't care about.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Exactly.
Very
Look,
interesting.
man, I am in a college dorm and I have nothing to do. It's morning, so I got on
Ah,
Discord. I saw the room with too many people. I was like, what are they doing? So I joined.
there you go. So you think you live on a ball. Why do you think that? Why do you think it's a sphere? What makes it a sphere for you?
I was on a flight, and I think the Earth is a globe.
So
Maybe.
I've been on flights before, and that doesn't give you any reason to think it's a globe. You just fly from point A to
Yeah.
point B.
I was once in a taxi. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
I thought you were going to go somewhere else with that.
Well, I have another argument. Well, I live in a city with a beach, and when you look out the beach, you don't see a mountain, but on the left, or on maybe how do I explain this? Look, there is a city on the east, and it has a big mountain in it. From my city, I cannot see the mountain until I get close.
So why are you expecting to see the mountain?
Because if the earth was flat, I would be able to see the mountain.
How far do you think you can see? Normally, just on any given day.
In kilometers, I can see a city that is far off, like 150 kilometers.
You can see a city that's 150 kilometers away.
Yes. If it's
From
an
what
amount, if it's high enough.
Well, that was my next question. From what elevation?
I didn't really ask about this, but I think it's just higher than my current city.
Just higher than your current city.
Yeah, it's 150 kilometers away. On a good day, I can see it.
150 kilometers away. So
Yeah.
you're not sure about how high your city is?
No, I am not. It's sea level because, well, it has a beach.
So let's go 100 meters. Interesting. If you can see a city that's 150 kilometers away,
Yeah.
That means that the city would have to be 1,025 meters tall, so it'd have to be 1 kilometer up in order to
Wow.
see around the curvature.
Wow, dude. I wow. Interesting, dude.
So that's based off 100 meters high. So I don't know what elevation you're looking from. So you're looking across the water and you see another city?
Yeah, it's called Tipaza, I think. I live in Algeria. I can see it.
So just to give you an idea, if we lower your viewing height down to 10 meters, okay, all of a sudden now the horizon should be at 11 kilometers and the city needs to be 1,509 meters tall in order for you to see it. So it has to be taller than that.
Brother, I may have given incorrect information because I didn't really research about this.
That's all right. It's easy to do. But just
Yeah,
so you
because
know,
mm-hmm.
to make it nice and easy for you, if you jump onto Google and type in Earth Curve Calculator, there's a whole heap of Earth Curve calculators there. And what you can do is when you're out and about in the real world, you can go, oh, look, I can see, for example, your city. I can see this city, and I know how far away that is. And you can put that information into the Earth Curve calculator. So, for example, if you're only 6 foot tall, you can say, I'm standing at the beach, I am 6 foot tall, so you can put in 6 foot tall, and I can see the city that's 10 kilometers away or 20 kilometers away, whatever the distance is. And it will tell you how tall that has to be. So you can work out for yourself how far or how high the city would have to be to see it.
Actually, I will see how far the city I see because I don't think it is actually 150 kilometers away. Maybe I am just wrong.
Maybe a bit less.
Let me see.
I'm going to say 25. Just a wild guess.
Measure distance. It is 13 miles away.
Imperial miles 30. So 48 kilometers. So nearly 50
I
kilometers.
thought 48 kilometers, man. I thought it's more than 120 at least.
Well, just so you know, at 48 kilometers, let's say that you're still 10 meters up in the air. Your city has to be 107 meters high in order for
Yeah,
you
it's
to
on
see
a
it.
mountain.
So that's up on a mountain. That's fair enough.
Yeah,
So that mountain is over 107 meters high.
I think it is. I don't know.
Well, that's the cool part. We can look this stuff up and check it out.
Actually, I
Sometimes
will.
they are right.
Shria mountain height.
Sometimes you
It
can just Google
is
city directly and it'll give you the
no way,
elevation of
man.
that city.
It's 1,540 meters.
High.
Yeah, the city is not on top, by the way. It's not on top. It's on the side.
So the city is more than high enough for you to see it.
Yeah, I
It
can
has
see
to,
it because I
has to
am
be
on
over
sea level.
107.
Yeah.
So what we've done here is we haven't proved anything. Haven't proved flat, haven't proved curve. Okay.
Do you know the Earth is flat?
Yes. It's measured as
How
flat.
how
There's no
can
measured
you
curvature.
how can you prove it?
Well, how about we start off with the physical properties of water?
Wait. I have another question. Please. Sorry. Why do you think people believe the Earth is the Earth is a globe?
Why do they believe it? It's because that's what we were all taught at school.
Why do they teach us in school that the Earth is a globe?
That's a good question. Without understanding the motives and who is organized this or who has organized this, we will never know. The reasons for it, no one will ever know. Whether it was a practical joke, whether someone had some ill intention towards people, I do not know. Maybe it was
Do you
just
have any
misinformation.
idea?
Maybe
So
just
we're told
misinformation
that
getting passed on. Don't know.
because Copernicus just interpreted his observations in a certain way, right? And that caught on, right? And then it was further developed by Kepler, and then others after him, right? Until we have the standard solar system model that we have today. But nobody sees that. Nobody's observed that ever. Like that's nobody. That's just a way to think about what you actually do see, right? You can imagine that if the Earth was a ball and it was going around the sun, and if you were really far away, and then they just show you cartoon pictures of that. Like there is no photos of the solar system, right? Absolutely none. There's no photos or video footage of the Earth orbiting the sun, right? And then you got some Greeks, like a couple of thousand years ago, there's some Greeks supposed that they might be on a ball, right? To explain certain things they observed, right? But that didn't really catch on. Like, that wasn't like for the last 2,000 years, everybody thought we were on a ball. That idea in the Western world's really only, and the Eastern world, is really relatively new. Like it's developed over the last 500 years or so, right? Become popular. A popular way.
I saw a video of someone hooking up a camera to a balloon and sending it in the air. And when it got far enough, you can see the Earth's curvature.
I bet you can see it from the ground. I bet you if you go back to the beginning of the video and watch it, you see the same amount of curve just before they release it, or just not far from above the ground, as you do when it's at its peak.
So the Earth is curved, not flat.
No. Why would it be the same amount of curve from ground level as it is at its peak? Like I'm just guessing that if you watch the video footage, you'll see the same amount of curve from ground level before they release the balloon as you do when it gets to its peak. And if you watch it, right, if the field of view, right, the camera sort of pans down and then up, right, and the horizon goes above and below the center of the frame, you'll see convex, concave, flat, convex, concave, flat, right, because of the type of camera lens that they've used, like a GoPro.
Actually, you are very correct, my friend. I am watching the video now, and it is curved from the second the camera goes up, and it's going flat and curved every second, fluctuating because of the camera FOVs.
Yeah, that's what happens with fisheye lenses or wide angle lenses like GoPros, and they distort horizontal lines, so that when it wanders below or above the center of the frame, it distorts it, gives it a curve.
Do you have any idea what would be out there in the edges of this world if the Earth is in fact flat?
It's a great question. Beats me. I have no idea.
Do you have any thoughts, any theories, any?
Probably, if there's no source of like a nearby source of light, like the sun, then it's going to be cold and probably pretty dark. I don't know. I don't know what conditions exist beyond what I'm told, right, about the Earth. Like I just don't know.
What if there is
Yeah.
a sun? How do I call it? If the sun rises and then dips below the horizon, that means there is a source of heat in the edges, right?
Oh, that's an apparent effect due to perspective, right?
I know that though.
Sorry, Matrix, you can come back in, man, because I'm kind of busy anyway. So I just really only just wanted to jump in real quick about that, so
No,
you
that's
can.
all right, mate.
Yeah.
So what did you want to know, Hermano? If the
So I was thinking about the edges of the Earth.
edges
Like-
of it.
Yeah, if it is
Right.
in fact flat, what is out there in the edges?
I don't know. I've never had the privilege of bumping into an edge or falling off an edge or being stopped because I've hit some limitation.
Another question. Quick question. If the Earth is flat and someone goes from the United States of America to Japan in a flight, do they have to go from the route like directly or fly on top of Africa?
I dare say they could fly in a straight line. I don't, unless there's some other reason that they're flying in a different manner, whether there's flight corridors or for safety reasons.
Well, if someone takes a flight from Japan to the United States of America, it wouldn't be more than 2 hours. But if you take a flight from let's say France to South Africa, it would take more, which seems to be a more distance. You get what I mean?
Well, if you've got a longer distance, I would assume that would take a longer amount of time. To me, that's
Yeah,
pretty normal.
So if the Earth is flat, shouldn't be there a more distance from the United States of America to Japan?
Well, just because now that you see the ground as a different shape or a different description, if you've got point A to point B is longer than point A to point C, then point A to B will take more time to fly there. This has got nothing to do with what you witness on a map. Maps aren't the reality.
Oh.
So just because you change the map doesn't mean the ground has changed magically. So if point A to point B normally takes 2 hours to fly there, and point A to point C normally takes 1 hour, nothing's going to change just because someone's handed you a different shaped map.
If the Earth is a globe, you can take a flight from America to Japan directly. But if it is...
So hold on. So if the Earth is flat, you can take a flight from America to Japan directly.
No. There are vice versa. If
why
it
not?
is a globe.
Why not? If flat, why not?
Look.
So why not?
If it's a
what
globe,
magically changes? What magically changes if all of a sudden, if it's flat, what changes?
If it's a globe, you can take from America to Japan directly. If it's flat, you will have to fly...
No. So what changes? That's what I'm trying to say. You're saying globe, you do one thing. flat, you do something else. I want to
No.
know what changes.
I will explain. The language is not my best. Look,
That's
if it's a
right.
globe, you can take a flight from Japan to America directly on top of the sea without having to go through any other country. You know, on top of the North Pacific Sea, ocean.
If flat, the same.
No, if it's flat, then you can't, because
Why not?
because there is no route.
Why not?
You won't go to the edge of the earth.
What edge? Are you thinking that the map that they used to show you at school was the edge?
Oh, whoa. Okay, I have just seen your profile picture. I get what you mean now.
Bro,
My
do you know
profile
about
picture
Syria?
doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Nice argument, actually.
Do you know about Torturia? No?
I
So
didn't
all I
hear
heard
you.
was, do you know?
Torturia?
Oh?
I still don't
That's why
know
you
what he
have this
said.
ideology of flat earth, you know?
No,
Never
no.
mind.
We have this understanding of the Earth being flat because it's measured as flat. There's no measured curvature. That's why we say it's flat.
Never mind, man. Take care.
Cheers, mate. So yeah, it made me laugh, that one. I think he was another philosophy student. Easy win, yeah.
So, do you personally think that the Earth is flat and the moon is a globe?
Well, the Earth is measured as flat. So yes, I personally understand the Earth is flat. The moon, however, I don't know what the moon is. It's a light in the sky.
You can use a telescope.
I could use a ball of string too. It's still a light in the sky.
How about other planets are the same?
Yep, they just look a little bit smaller. They're still lights in the sky. What they are, don't know. I don't know how anyone would confirm what they are. But the planets, as you call them, from the olden day term planetus, meaning wandering star. So they're just
Well,
stars that have their own particular patterns.
Well, if you zoom into the moon using a telescope today, you would see a side, and then you can wait another month and zoom in again. You will see another side of it. Doesn't that mean that the moon is in fact a globe and it is spinning?
Not really. Doesn't really prove anything to me.
With
I'm
the
not
the
I'm not
side
really
you are
that
seeing
worried
has
what the moon.
changed.
For some reason, a lot of people seem to be of the idea that because the moon is doing something or behaving in a particular way or looks like something, therefore the Earth is that also. No, the moon is not the Earth. It's up in the sky. I can look at that, and it is definitely not the ground. So it's up in the sky. What it is, I do not know. So me
Let me
making
think.
claims
Let me think
of
of a
what the moon
question.
is would just be ridiculous because I could never go to it to verify what it is.
So you definitely think that footage from the space is in fact fake?
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, me too. I think it's fake.
You'd be surprised. A lot of people do. A lot of Globers actually will come in and say yes, they think the moon footage is fake. So we're not the only ones that do that. Some of us for different reasons, but yeah.
How about satellites?
Okay, what about satellites?
They are launched in the air and you can see them at night in the space. Doesn't that mean that humans have the technology to launch a rocket into space?
And okay, so let's go through this step by step. I've got my rocket, I've shot him up into space, and what does that do? The ground is still measured as flat. So
Yeah, but like
now I've got flat ground with a rocket in space.
you can you can put a human into the rocket and send them to the space to see that the globe, to see the Earth, and verify if it's flat or a globe.
Well, why would I want to go away from the thing that I want to verify? You know, if you're looking at your house
Yeah.
and you say, my house is made of bricks, you don't confirm it's made of bricks by going to the opposite end of town. You go
No,
to
like
that
you can
house and
see
you check
you,
that out. Like
you
measuring
can
the
see your
ground.
whole house just going outside of it. So going outside of the Earth, you can see
So
the
you're
whole
telling
of it.
me you're going to confirm your house is made of bricks by going further away from it rather than going closer to have a look.
It's not how, but the material it is made of, but like the shape of it. You can't see the shape of your house if you're inside. But if you
Yeah, but
go outside
you're
in the
talking
street,
about going. You're not talking about going from inside house to outside house. You're talking about going from the outside of the house to the opposite end of the city.
still, if you launch someone in a rocket outside the
So
Earth,
what we've
they
got,
can
this is the
verify.
problem.
Mm.
The ground is measured as flat. There is no curvature. So you're telling me by putting someone in a rocket and flying them away from the ground, all of a sudden, it's going to have curvature.
No, you can verify if it has a curvature. The globe
Why can't we?
will not change if you launch someone to space.
Why can't we measure it at the ground level? Which has already been done.
Well,
Why do
if
we
they
have to?
did,
Why go to space when we can do on ground?
well, the ground has mountains, has elevation changes. So can you really?
Yep, over a large lake, large bodies of water, 20 miles across, should be 270 feet of drop over distance, none measured.
Do you have any theories, just thoughts on why do they advertise the idea of Earth being a globe?
Why the lie? People lie for many reasons. Maybe it's not even a lie. Maybe it's just misinformation being passed on.
Mm.
Without knowing the original story behind it or where it came from, we will never ever know. Unless somebody comes in tomorrow and says, I'm a time traveler, I'm the one that caused this is the reason why I did it, we will never know.
Damn, I didn't expect to wake up in the morning and believe the Earth is a flat. You actually convinced me, brother.
Well, I'm not here to convince you that the earth is flat. I'm here to
Yeah,
get people to
but you
think for
did.
themselves.
You actually did. I maybe it's because I didn't care if it's a globe or a flat thing. Like now I do. And the thing that motivates me is why do they push the idea of it being a globe? Not even like it's flat. I don't care if it's flat. Why do they push the idea of it being a globe?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
That's what I want to know.
Why people do that. People lie for all sorts of reasons. Whether it's for money, for power, maybe they're just sick and twisted in the head and they get off on it. I don't know. Everyone, you tell me, what's a reason why people lie? Why do people tell lies?
Ego, money, power.
Exactly.
So, if NASA itself, pushes a discovery that the Earth is flat, wouldn't they make more money because of the advertisement and stuff?
Well, the issue is there comes other problems. If they turn around tomorrow and said, that's it, Earth's flat, there'd be a
They would
lot
make
of other issues. So you think about it. What are all the problems that would happen in the next month if the NASA and the television came out tomorrow night and they said, game over, no more lies, the Earth's flat, and that's that? What do you think would happen? The education
things,
system would
man.
start to fail. So you think of all the possible things. You're at university, yeah? Or at school?
Yeah. Yeah, I study cybersecurity.
So people's faith in the education system would run down. So they would not trust the education system anymore. NASA would just close tomorrow.
Actually, yes. Yeah.
No one would trust NASA because they've been lying for the last 40, 50 years.
Yeah.
People with all and anything that uses satellites, people would lose trust in. So Google Maps and all that, people would stop using them because all of a sudden, now they understand that it's all a lie. There's a whole heap of problems that would slowly come along because of this. So I'll ask you now, if you found out that, now that you know the Earth's flat, they came out on television and said it's flat, NASA said it's flat, would you catch a plane and fly somewhere?
No,
Why not?
because I don't believe anything anymore.
Exactly. So there's a lot of industries that would get shut down very quickly just because of the truth being told. But the good part about it is eventually this system would right itself. It would correct itself. People would realize, and a few pilots would stand up and say, don't worry, the maps haven't changed. We still fly the same way. We take a compass bearing and then we fly in that direction. We will still fly along flight corridors. So nothing for pilots would change. From our perspective, yes. From their perspective, no. They'd still get in, they'd still throttle up, they'd still put their planes in the air, and they'd still go to wherever they go.
NASA runs a live stream of Earth from space 24/7 on YouTube. I just saw it. So do you think? Okay, of course you think the live is fake, and I could agree with you if it's fake. If the Earth is flat, then I would agree with you. The live is fake. So, do you think if like 100 people get together at night in an isolated area and shine a light to the sky, do you think you can see it from this live?
No. Just because it says live doesn't mean it is.
Yeah,
you know,
I agree with you.
A lot of people have trouble with that. They just see the word live, therefore it is being broadcast live and direct right now. But a lot of people don't realize that live means it's just being presented now. It could have been recorded last week or the week before, or who knows. It could have been made in a studio, and it is actually being presented now. It is live in the respect of, yes, we've just uploaded the footage now, but you don't know how old it is. or where it came from.
Mm. There was actually just a theory, because I live in Algeria. It has a pretty huge desert. And there was a
Yep.
theory about NASA filming footage from Mars in here.
Fancy that.
Yeah. And actually, I went to the desert once, and it looked similar.
Yeah, it's amazing how that works.
A nice gift this guy sent. Can you see it in the chat?
With the big screen.
Yeah, the Ball Earth Studio, man.
Yeah.
Okay, theory confirmed. Algeria is Mars.
Yeah, there's some very interesting things out and about.
Any other things you think people lie about other than the Earth is being a globe?
Well, it's the questions that get led on from understanding of where we live or what we live on. See, what have we been told? It's a globe. This is what we've been taught at school. It's a globe. How did it come about? Through the Big Bang. Now that you know that it's flat, how did it come about?
I don't know, man.
See? Now we've got more questions than we have answers. And that's all we want people to do. I'm hoping that you will actually go out to try to test for this curvature and check and see. So, not only, it's one thing for me to say, hey, it's flat, that's all well and good. But it'd be nice if you actually went out to validate this for yourself and check and see. Maybe
Oh, I
I'm telling
will, dude.
lies.
I am intrigued now. I will.
So is there a large lake anywhere near you? I'm not expecting there to be, but
I didn't
just
hear you. I
wondering.
didn't hear you.
Is there a large lake or a large body of water near you?
The sea?
Just the ocean, yeah. Because what you can
The sea.
do is
Mm.
what's called a mirror flash test. So you go to a large body of water, you put yourself on one side, your friends on the other side, and when I say large, I'm talking 16 kilometers, 20 kilometers, that kind of distance. So what happens is you stand on one side, you get a big mirror, and you reflect the sunlight over to the other side. And at 10 miles, there should be 66 foot of drop. So that
Yes.
means that they should not be able to see the reflection of the sunlight.
Yes.
So that's an easy, very cheap way. Nice, easy way to take your friends, some on one side of the lake, some on the other side, and maybe drink some beers, have fun, and do mirror flash and see how it goes.
Hey, I don't have a boat. Did this experiment ever happened? And do you know the results?
Oh yeah, there's other guys that use lasers. They don't worry about using mirrors to reflect sunlight. They use lasers and shoot them over large bodies of water. Actually, I'll get one for you and post it up the video.
like how this video only has 300 views.
Yeah, it just shows how well hidden it is on the internet. See, back in, what was it, 2014, 2015, 2016, there was a meeting with Congress about how they're going to control the conspiracy theorists, especially those flat earthers, and what are we going to do about it? And so they started limiting and controlling the information on YouTube.
Yeah.
And so
Damn,
a lot of
you can
YouTube
actually
channels
see
got
the.
deleted. Yep. A lot of YouTube channels got deleted. A lot of information blocked. A lot of channels ghosted. It was to the point where unless you typed in the exact name of the full video, you wouldn't even get to see it. Whereas now, at least if you type in flat earth, you actually start getting some videos back.
Okay, think of this. Where are you from?
Australia.
Okay, Australia. You have freedom in Australia. You can go ahead now, get your own company, and get enough money to buy your own private jet, and you can go to the edge of the planet, of the Earth. What would happen?
Don't know. Because it's some hypothetical I've never, without actually having done this, I don't know what the result's going to be.
Has anybody ever done this?
No.
They
To
did
the best of my
in
knowledge.
they did in the final experiment, but it was probably faked.
If the Earth is
Could
flat,
never.
if you go to New Zealand, for example, if you go to New Zealand and get a telescope, and then look to the west, can you see South America?
That's a long way. It might be easier for you to grab
Bit too
your
far.
mobile phone and have a look at the weather conditions for the day and see what it says, how far you can see on your weather app. If it says you can see 20 kilometers and you're trying to see a couple of thousand kilometers, then I don't like your chances.
Which weather app provides this information exactly?
Most weather apps on your phone, or if you're on your computer.
Yeah, believe it or not, air is not purely transparent. Like after enough of it, looking through enough of it, it begins to absorb, reflect, and scatter light.
Just out of curiosity, how long can you see before the air makes it impossible to see?
I don't understand like everything about it, but there's something called the Rayleigh atmospheric extinction coefficient.
Coefficient of extinction, yeah, something like extinction
Yeah.
coefficient.
Yeah, which apparently that says, it's around about 300 kilometers.
Just
is it?
under 300 kilometers. Yep, 180 miles.
Yeah. Right.
186 miles, something like that. Yep.
I guess it could also vary on how humid the air is and other factors.
Yep, on perfect conditions, if everything is absolutely flawless, just under 300 kilometers at sea level. So you've got factors, humidity, dust, and all sorts of other nasty things, smog, fog, that can get in your way and make it harder to see. But yeah, if you've got absolutely flawless conditions, just under 300 kilometers.
Okay, forget about the telescope. If you get a boat from New Zealand and go west, will you arrive in South America or Alaska or
Really?
United States?
New
Apparently,
Zealand,
yes.
Australia.
Well, yeah. Because I read this story about these convicts that stole a ship from Tasmania. I can't remember if they went east or west. No, they would have had to have gone west. Yeah, they went west. Yeah, they took off west and they landed in South America. Yeah, so apparently that's true. Like, I don't know if you can believe, stories, but apparently that's what happens. Yeah. I don't even know, like these convicts, right? So they hijacked this ship. I don't even know if they had any, like, you know, sailing, experience, like, maritime experience. Oh, I guess they had maritime experience, but I don't know how good they were at navigating and, reading maps and using compasses or sextants or anything like that. Like, this is like in the 1800s, I think. Early 1800s, yeah. This one convict that he was the ringleader, and he like gained all this confidence in his overseers, right? So they actually kind of made him like head convict, right? So he's like, yeah, beauty. He organized this crew and everything, but I don't know how well they were, like, whether they just winged it, like they were just like winging it and just went, we'll just go west, right? And hope for the best. Like, I don't know. Crazy story though. Like these guys ended up they somewhere in South America, this community that they basically gave them refuge, right? And the mayor of this town said, yeah, while ever I'm in charge, right, like, you guys are safe. And then he retired or died or something, and then the next guy took over and just handed them straight over to authorities, and they got sent back. Or something like that, anyway. Yeah.
Crazy. Oof. My questions have have run out. Uh,
There's a
you
lot
guys
of
take care.
unknowns, man.
Huh?
I was just saying, there's a lot of unknowns, like, we're not going to be able to answer every question, like, basically we're just focused on, we can demonstrate that, over large bodies of water, like even small bodies of water, yeah, they look and measure flat. And then you get bigger and bigger, larger and larger bodies of water, and they still look and measure to be flat, right? We're just pointing out that if the surface of liquid is flat, then Earth can't be a ball the way they tell us, right? So, because they claim that the Earth's surface is covered in 71% water, and then they try and show us these cartoon pictures of a ball Earth with curving oceans, right? So we know that that's not true. It can't be true because we observe and measure the surface of water to be flat, and that's really our main focus. Like how it looks from far away, where all the land masses are in relation to each other, and all that stuff. It's not really our focus, and it's kind of a big unknown. Like how far can you go, and what's there, and like you were asking earlier about like what's out then, like what's out there, like what's at the edges. Like we just a lot of stuff we don't know because obviously people don't have those capabilities of answering those questions. We don't know.
I don't even think that NASA knows the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, that's a huge possibility. I mean, like these people, there's certain people and authorities saying we know things, right? And then they present things like what they say they know to the world, right? But do they really know that, right? Like, so often people have this impression that they're deliberately trying to tell us the Earth is a globe because they know it's flat, but they don't want us to think that. I'm not sure about that. I couldn't prove that for the love of me, right? That idea, right? It is conceivable that they don't know, but they just tell you they know, right? It may even be that these people believe what they're saying, even though they're aware that they're pretending to be able to do things that they can't, right? Like go to space. It doesn't, just because they're pretending to go to space doesn't mean that they actually know what the Earth is, its overall shape or anything, right?
Do you think the President of the United States knows or not?
No, they're puppets, bro. They're puppets on strings working for someone else. I mean, like they're not really even focused on that, right? Their drive, their motivation isn't um, about geology or earth science or anything like that. It's all political and economical, and they're focused on the people and that sort of thing. That making money and all that. They're not interested in that. They just go along with whatever else that they're told, like whatever everybody else is saying, right?
In my opinion, I don't know much, but in my opinion, I think that the president does know because they decide who's the director of NASA, and they would have to pick somebody who's good at lying and keeping secrets.
Believe it or not, but NASA have actually in the past had a hard time with Congress. Like there has been times when with the I don't know if it's Congress or the Senate or whatever, like they've had to sit down in front of panels of politicians and convince them to give them money, right? Like to justify a budget that they're requesting, right? We need this much money for this and that, right? Like, and there's you can watch videos where they like these politicians are like coming back at them saying, really, like you really need that much out of our budget because like what have you done so far, right? You haven't even got us back to the moon yet. I mean, like they're like giving it to NASA, like saying, why should we give you, why do you deserve all this money, NASA? Like really, why? What benefit, what is it to my constituents? Is these politicians will say, like, how's it going to benefit? Yeah, you're asking taxpayers to pay all this money out to you for what? Give us a good reason.
Yeah, and now they want to go back to the moon, and I think before the end of Trump's presidency, but I guarantee it won't happen. And if it does happen, it will be fake. Also, I think Elon Musk is a big liar because he is sending up rockets, and what are they even doing? They put satellites in the sky, but we already have lots of satellites. We already have enough satellites. Why do you need?
I think he's just a face, man. He's just a face. He's not. I don't think he's really anything special. You know.
Yeah, I think the system just picked him to be the richest man in the world because he was good at lying.
Yeah. Often it. You know. Sorry. Go on, Ray's. Go for it, man. Go.
To add on the Elon thing, there was the book written in, I'm going to get the date wrong, I want to say 1974, in which there was a man called Elon who would take everybody to Mars. And I do think Elon is quite literally a plant. I don't think the guy who openly talks about wanting to put literal chips inside of your head is the savior some people believe him to be. He's just a character.
He might even be fooled into thinking he's that smart, really. You know, it might be that good of a setup where he actually believes some of this stuff. But yeah, it ain't really coming from him, seems like. But I feel like that about Zuckerberg and Bill Gates, a lot of these guys.
Where do you think the rockets go when they shoot up into the sky? Do they stay up there or do they come back down? Where do they go?
They go up, then they lean over, and then they fly out of your visual range.
Yeah, it looks like they fly out all over the ocean, all the same direction, really. Unless they're doing it from California, but they're always just out of the ocean, so they probably just land out in the sea, it seems like. Or some of them are probably not even CGI.
Let's have a look at this. Where's all the rocket bases, rocket launch pads at? So you've got...
They're just Florida and California. I think they did one out of Texas last time I looked.
So, Florida, do any of the rockets go up and go to the west, or do they all go up and east?
They all go just out in the ocean. Last map I looked at.
None of them ever go back towards the land. That's interesting.
Yeah, I told that to my friend, but he just created a lie saying that they dropped the boosters in the ocean.
There's ways to spin that particular point for sure, because they could say, well, we're not going to do it over land, because then if there's a failure, it could land on people.
Well, what I'm looking at, Race, I'm not worried about the land thing. I'm going to go with the alleged Earth rotation. Now, if they're launching them from the east coast of the United States and they're flying in a particular direction due to Earth rotation, that means the ones on the west coast getting launched should also be going in the same direction. So one of them has to be flying over land.
Are there any proofs that the SpaceX stuff is fake that I could show my friend I'm trying to convince that the Earth is flat?
I would say there's not a specific video you could show him that would say, haha, there it is. But what you could show him is some of the hours and hours and hours of footage that exists of where they've got it wrong. So I'm talking about things like green screens. I'm talking about things like harnesses. I'm talking about videos of people being in space, but then a big giant man's head appears because they fucked up the tech that they're using to fake these things. And it's what started me off, to be honest, because if you catch them faking it once, it opens up a whole world of debate. Because if they've got however many 100 people floating around in space at any one time, they don't need to ever fake it. But there's hours and hours and hours of footage proving that at least some of the time, it doesn't prove they're always faking it. That's the discussion. But it proves that at least some of the time, they are faking it. And then you have to ask why, which leads you down a whole rabbit hole,
to be
basically.
fair, I've seen a few videos showing that it's fake, but it looks like it could be real, but it looks a bit fake. But to be fair, when we saw like the Jeffrey Epstein videos of the prison, we could tell it was edited pretty easily, which makes me wonder if the government is even good at faking videos because they're not very good at it at all.
I don't think it's that they're not good at it, because what you have to imagine is that if you've got literally unlimited money, because fiat currency is just digits on a screen, right? You can pay anybody infinite amounts of money to do any kind of shady thing you want. The technology they will have access to will be far beyond what's available to the plebs, right? So if something is edited shoddily, don't get me wrong, there will occasionally be mistakes because human error. But for it to be as shoddy as it is on the scale that it is, that ties back in, just for me personally, right, my personal opinion, there's an element of they have to do this. They seems to be this pattern of they hide things in plain sight, almost tell you. They kind of put it out in the open, in your face. Granted, it's a bit subtle sometimes, with the idea being that it's part of their religion that they have to tell you. So, like with the Jeffrey Epstein stuff, for example, they made it look so obvious, but that wasn't because they're bad at it. Quite the opposite. Like if they wanted to, they could pay, best in class to do these types of things for them. It was bad on purpose. It's part of their modus operandi. Like it's how they do things.
How do you think that they keep other countries and governments from telling? Do you think they're all working together? Like, do you think they're actually secretly friends, or do you think they're actually enemies and just uniting on this one factor?
I don't necessarily think they're united on this one factor per se. I do think behind the scenes, this whole idea of, Trump doesn't like Hillary and Russia doesn't like China and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's cultural differences between different countries, but it is ultimately theatre in the main part. That's my opinion anyway. And
Yeah.
that the actual presidential figureheads you see in these countries might rattle off on the news, but really behind the scenes, they're A, not in charge, and B, that there is a kind of unified approach to certain things. I wouldn't then say that means all the different presidents all get together to chuckle about space. Oh, they think the Earth's the ball. Like somebody mentioned earlier, that these presidential figureheads, they are just that, the figureheads. They talk economics, they talk policy, but they're not actually involved in this kind of thing. Somewhere down the line, there has to be an intentional an intentional lie being told by somebody, but that doesn't. I don't think that then equates to this shady operation of 4,000 or 5,000 government officials or so who all know the secret. I think it's more people they bought it, they believe it, and so they will passionately defend it because that's what people do, right? You try and talk to the average person to say, look, maybe what you've been told about space and the shape of the Earth isn't correct. Even if they don't work in academia, they will not just rebut you. Like it's vicious in some instances. And the whole Agent Smith metaphor works quite well, to be honest, in this, because in the Matrix, right, everyone's an agent, aren't they? As soon as the system's threatened, each and every person is an agent. And so if you look at academia, you look at teachers, like they don't know, even going up to NASA, it's not that they know, they just believe what they've been told, and they will passionately argue with anybody who suggests otherwise. Not because they're in on it, but because, like 99.9% of the population, they were told a story and they believed it.
Whenever I learn anything, I always just take it as false until I can verify it. Like, I heard this conspiracy the other day that Finland doesn't exist, and so now I'm thinking about going to Finland for a vacation to see if it's real or not.
Oh, I've heard that. That's crazy. Yeah. What was it about that? I can't remember why they say that. Oh, I did see a video about it.
Because it's less than half a percentage of all the population in Europe lives there, and some people think it's just a fishing spot for the rich and wealthy to go fishing.
I mean, fair play to them if that's what they've managed to, you know.
But there are some conspiracy theories that I think that they just try to say to make us look dumb, like how birds are robots and they sit on power lines to charge. I think they just say that to make conspiracy
Yeah,
theories look dumb.
it's what they call poison the well. But the thing is even within some of the most ridiculous conspiracy theory, there tends to be kind of sprinklings of truth. Even take this topic, right? Mainly what people here are trying to put forward is not to present a model of the universe, a shape of the universe. Ultimately, all anybody here is going to say with any real conviction is that the heliocentric model you were taught in school is a lie. And they can be, you know, pretty confident when they say that. But then sprawling out of that, oh, well, what about the ice wall? What about the end of space? What about the flat pizza disc that flies upwards at 9.7 miles an hour? And they throw out all of these just ridiculous notions surrounding the topic so that when the average person looks into it for the first time, they're not met with, well, get yourself a P900, here's an Earth curve calculator, find a body of water. They're not met with that. What they're met with is the Flat Earth Society. What they're met with is ice walls and dragons, Game of Thrones, bro. And it's classic Poison the Well 101. And that happens with every, I think, with every topic. What's that saying? You receive the most flack when you're over the target.
My friend said that he will become a flat earther if we have a better model than they do. He said that he would rather believe in something than nothing. What should I tell to him about that?
The
So he
irony.
just believes in a model. He doesn't believe in reality. That's cool. Let him go.
Well,
Yeah,
he
that's
says that
crazy.
the model should line up with reality, and
Well,
the
I
rounders model
bet
lines
you
up
he
with
couldn't
reality.
even show you the model if you asked him.
Ask him.
Like you say, what
Yep,
what
I
model?
did. I did. I asked someone in the DC, and they told me to say that, and I said, "Can you show me a model?" And then he pulled up a star tracker, and then he pulled up Google Earth, and he pulled up a bunch of different resources.
So Google
and
Earth is
That's
not a model.
How many
him,
models
"Hey,
is that? I thought he was just going to show you the one, the model.
He said
He's got a bunch
define
of
what
different
model
ones.
I should
Like,
show you. He asked me to show him what model I should that he should provide to me. So I had to tell him that he doesn't have a model, so he can't show me anything.
how about elevation profiles? Why do they use flat Earth models if it's a globe? You should ask him that.
Could it be that if we're trying to measure elevation, if we curve the elevation on an elevation scale, then it would mess it up?
Yeah, not necessarily. I mean, like, you should ask him. Like, okay, so why does NASA use flat Earth models? Why do biologists use flat Earth models? Like people studying like bird migration or other animal migration. Why do why do surveyors use flat Earth models? Why do all these people, these occupations, people in these occupations use flat Earth models?
Wait, does not NASA use flat Earth?
Yeah, like for aircraft design and testing.
Isn't it in the manuals that they should treat the Earth as stationary as non-rotating?
Yeah, like if we were really on a floating ball, the Earth is spinning so fast, you would have to go a lot faster one way than the other way. And it doesn't make any sense to do that because you to constantly have to tip your plane down so that you fit with the Earth's curve, and you would have to fly faster to keep up with the Earth moving. I got to go for a bit. I might be back in a bit though, so I'll see you later.
Peace. It's a blessed day today, boys. I've got my coffee. I've got my chicken in the oven. It's a good day to be me.
Nice. I was just looking for that list of all the links to the PDF files of NASA where they mention using flat Earth models, flat and stationary Earth models, flat non-rotating Earth models. But anyway, it's on the home server somewhere. I thought I had it saved on my phone somewhere, but I don't.
People can take any one of those things and they can say, yeah, but they treat it like that, but that doesn't mean. And in isolation, you'd be like, well, yeah, okay, that's fair. But then how many of these do there need to be? How many of these? So then it becomes, well, surveyors. Okay, so when people are building the Suez Canal, 120 miles long, they didn't account for even so much as a millimeter of curvature. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, that's just this one thing. So it's like, how many of these one things, how many of these different industries that would by design have to consider a ball, would have to consider rotation? How many of these separate industries have to say, we don't know any of that before people go,
right,
all right, fair enough. Like how many just ones does there need to be before now you've got 27? And can you say it's just 27? Like,
right, but it's not even like necessarily like saying, well, like here's flat Earth model, so it's so the Earth must be flat. They demand a model from us. You can turn around and say, well, okay, here's some that your own side uses. I mean, like, what do they say to that? I mean, they're saying how great this globe model, this supposed globe model is. Where's your flat Earth model? And say, well, here's one that your own side uses. Why are they using the flat Earth model? If your globe model's so great, why are they using flat Earth ones? Yeah, sure. Yeah, post them in the side chat, man. Yeah, feel free.
I mean, when they say model, what they mean is here's a cartoon of the planets and the sun. And it is a cartoon by definition. It's not a model. It's just here's.
I can't. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, yeah, just here's a cartoon, basically. There's my model. Have a good day.
Hey, I can't post them in the side chat for some reason. I can do like a DM or whatever. I don't think I have that ability. But
yeah, DM to me if you like. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, cheers.
Sorry if you can hear it in the background. My dog's just going absolutely nuts on his little squeaky duck.
All right, I'm not sure if they're the ones you're looking for, but I sent you the ones that I have right here.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll just a bit busy in the kitchen at the moment, but I'll check it out in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
I do find stuff like that interesting. Even when I was still fairly confident this whole thing was just ridiculous and nobody of sound mind should be entertaining it. some of the railway things stuck in my head. So like working out, for example, trains from Manchester to London, London to Manchester, a journey I've made many times, and you work out, so how much curvature would they need to account for? What kind of elevation difference would there need to be between Birmingham and Manchester, Birmingham and London, kind of central point between the two? And then just think to yourself, well, how on earth, considering when these railway lines were laid as well, so how on earth did they account for this so-called curvature? Because if they did, there will be something in there talking about it, right? There will be talking about the process of how they did it. It would be well documented, and how they account for these things as they're laying down, hundreds of miles of railway tracks. And then there's just nothing. And not only is there's nothing, there's quotes from prominent surveyors in surveying publications saying, yeah, we don't account for the curvature of the Earth. We just don't. And you think, well, what do you mean you just don't? When you consider how much curvature there would have to be between these two distances. You can't just not. It would be like trying to build a house on top of the surface of the ocean. And when people say, well, how do you account for the fact that you're trying to put bricks on top of water when you're building this house? Oh, we just don't. Like, it's not something you could just not do.
Explain that for me.
So when you take the curvature calculator, let's just have a look. So we go Manchester to London in miles. So Manchester to London in miles is 200 miles. And we do the curvature calculator, right? So we go 200 miles. Let me get my calculator out rather than trying to do it on the... So it's 8 inches per mile squared, isn't it? Like how much curvature there would need to be. Now that does eventually become a parabola, but for the first 1,000 or so miles, it's accurate, and you're good to go with that. So you go 200 times 200 times 8, and that gives you inches. So if we want feet, we divide it by 12. So what you're left with then is, between these two distances, let me just make sure I got this right actually, because that number seems absolutely ridiculous and even worse than I originally would have thought it to be. So we square the mile, 200 times 200. Then we do 8 inches times the square of the mile, which gives us 320,000 inches. We'll divide it by 13 to turn that into feet. Yeah, so it's 24,615 feet of curvature there would need to be, or drop, because obviously if you're on taking the ball Earth model, where you are is always the top of the ball, isn't it? It goes down away from you because you're always the top in how this model works.
Right.
So if you're in Manchester looking towards London and you're on this train, right? You're getting on this train, you have to be navigating a drop over 200 miles of 24,615 feet, which means as they laid this railway track between Manchester and London, they had to account, we'll just call it 24,000 for easy maths, and we'll round up 25,000. That's primary school, should have known that. 25,000 feet of curvature would have had to have been accounted for as they're laying this 200-mile railway. So if that was a process they went through as they're laying this railway, it would be extensively documented. The processes, how they go through it, how did they account for this, 25,000 feet worth of drop as they're laying this railway? But not only
somebody at some stage would have said, well, we joined all these pieces of line together for a few miles, and then we realized we need to support these because they're going up into the air.
Yeah, exactly.
or
at
actually
least
something interesting. After spending a few years working on the rail as an aluminothermic welder, railway track actually behaves like dirty, great big licorice bands. They are actually quite flexible, surprisingly flexible.
You took the words out of my mouth, so that was the next thing we were going to say. What you would imagine there would be is, at least you would say, these railway tracks are slightly malleable, and so as we're laying them down, they're able to just gradually bend with the curvature of the Earth. Like, how easy would it be to just write a little sentence in Engineering Weekly or in the, slightly malleable metal? It just ever so slightly bends. And so it's effectively wrapping round the Earth as we're laying this railway. But they didn't. And I find it interesting that they didn't, because it's just literally a sentence you could put in that puts the whole thing to bed, or at least offers an explanation. And people would buy it, right? Because like you say, it's somewhat flexible, because they're not putting it on perfectly flat ground, are they? Like, the railway tracks aren't going on.
Actually, it does go on flat ground.
Oh, well,
you
know
have
what I mean?
a couple of options. Number one, you're going along a flat ground. Number two, you're going up a grade. Number three, you're going down a grade. Everything else is just turning left and right. Or there's a turn out, so you can or a switch track. That's it.
So there's actually a clause in some old parliamentary documentation from Great Britain, excuse me, stating that that it's basically a law that for large railway projects, a horizontal datum must be used that remains the same throughout the entire project, or it's not fit. It's not, if you don't use that, then you're basically, breaking the law, or they could tell you that your project's no good. You can't use it.
Please, guys, I have a question, please. Hello?
We're waiting.
Yes, hello.
Jesus Christ, is that you?
Is that your question?
What do you think about Hail Mary?
That's for another room. In this room, we talk about the shape of the Earth.
What is the shape of the Earth, in your opinion?
Not my opinion, based on what I measured. It's flat.
It's flat? You think it's flat?
Is it flat?
Yes. I think it's
Are you
flat.
a Muslim?
No.
Yeah, everybody's a Muslim.
All of us.
Who says? Who says?
Do you like Muslim people?
No,
Why not?
because they think they know everything and they're smug and their ego is too big.
You're right, bro.
Unfortunately, we are Muslim though.
All right, so do you want to be booted to another channel, or are you gonna stick on topic?
No, I want to switch my religion. Can I?
Go ahead. Here, I'll switch your religion for you.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna boot you.
Well, that's a good start. The red flag religion.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Please feel free to practice it in your own time.
Back to railroad tracks.
So when you're hot like a T-dub,
oh shit!
Ray,
Sorry,
when
mate.
it just sounds like you've got your phone in your pocket rustling around.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I meant to. Didn't realise I didn't.
Have you ever seen the rail plans or drawings? They're very similar to elevation profile drawings. Normally, if you go to a site shed, where they've got a major shutdown happening, they'll have that section of rail mapped out, and they normally have, most of the time, it's a pretty long image that's multiple pieces of paper all stuck together, and you're talking sometimes up to 20 meters long, showing upgrade, downgrade, horizontal, upgrade, downgrade, horizontal, or it doesn't show bends left, right, it just shows them as horizontal. But yeah, it shows all the grades, all based off of a horizontal baseline.
I found the thing I was
around.
looking for. It was a quote by, it was in an Earth review, and it's talking about this exact topic. Basically, W. Winkler says, as an engineer of many years standing, I saw that this absurd allowance is only permitted in school books. No engineer would dream of allowing anything of the kind. I projected many miles of railways and many more of canals, and the allowance has not been thought of, much less allowed for. This allowance for curvature means that it is 8 inches for the first mile of a canal, and increasing at the ratio by the square of the distance in miles. Thus, a small navigable canal for boats, say 30 miles long, will have, by the above rule, an allowance of curvature of 600 feet. Think of that, and then please credit engineers as not being quite such fools. Nothing of the sort is allowed. We no more think of allowing 600 feet for a line of 30 miles of railway or canal than of wasting our time trying to square the circle.
Ouch.
I'm guessing he didn't get invited back.
You said that was from the Flat Earth Review, right?
No, Earth Review, an engineering publication.
What year?
I'll find it.
Because in the early 1900s, late 1800s, there was a writing called Flat Earth Review, and I can't remember if it was like a magazine or a pamphlet, or if it was a news article that always popped up on a specific newspaper.
I think I've read vaguely what you're talking about. It had a bit of a resurgence at one point, before kind of getting buried again, and then had another resurgence. In answer to your earlier question, though, it was October 1893.
1893. Hot dog.
Which is interesting because it ties into something I find interesting as an idea, which is that there are many people who believe that this whole idea of, oh, we've known the Earth is a ball for hundreds and hundreds of years is actually a lie, and that up until much more recently than we've been led to believe, people understood the Earth to be flat, and that the heliocentric model has only been inserted much, much more recently than they tell us,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, because there was a newspaper in I don't remember. I think it was Minnesota newspaper writing about how there was a gentleman in the UK who was in the school system talking about how the Earth was a sphere, and trying to get the school system to push that through, and they ended up giving him jail time for it.
Blasphemy. It always amazes me how people would, don't you know, and in 1920s, in 1432 or whatever thing, near enough 1,000 years ago, But they'll say it with such conviction and such confidence, like, this couldn't possibly be a story they were told in school. And they say with such conviction, like this thing they learned about in school that happened in, 1327 or whatever else it is. It's just some complete and total undeniable truth. And then they say it with a conviction, like they were there to see it themselves, and it couldn't possibly be challenged. I think more people need to be open to the idea that what they were told when they were children might not be, quite 100% accurate. Crazy thought, I appreciate.
And there you go. There's that. Because I'd read something too, like in an old newspaper, in an article or something, going way back in the day, saying that in fact it's so like not necessary that they made it a law that you're not allowed to, right? And so I went looking for it. Like I was like searching through some old like I don't know, those like those archive places, and I found that's the closest thing I could find to a law having been made where you must treat the earth as flat, right? It says in the sections must show the surface of the ground, the intended level of the railway, the height and depth of all embankments and cuttings, and a datum horizontal line which must be the same throughout the whole length of the railway, and be referred to a fixed point near some portion thereof. So it's not allowed to deviate. Like your datum line for the entire length of your railway track has to be the same. Right? It's not allowed to deviate. It's not allowed to curve. It's not right. They're telling you right there, like, and this is like special act and incorporated clauses from for railways in Great Britain. The bill that was passed, right?
And we have NASA papers stating that they treat the Earth as stationary, non-rotating, and a plane. Oh my.
Hey, Killian, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Whisper Jack sent me something, so
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna.
do
I
that
mean,
quickly.
I've been digging up my own white papers as well. I'll throw it in the side chat to back you up on that. From NASA. Shout out to Rob Skiba.
Here we go. You sent me 4. Just see if that works.
When you're done, I'll post up mine.
No, that's not gonna work. Hang on a sec. Work. Because they're in downloadable PDF file form. I can't just do one at a time. Oh damn, I can't. I have to download them.
You always can do the screenshot and paste the screenshot. Control C, Control V will work for you if you do that.
No, Jack sent me the PDF files. I don't know how to like repost them. Sorry, Whisper Jack. I don't know how to do that.
Maybe
You know what I'm saying?
you
Is if you,
can go to the file in your files of your device and then share it, and then Discord app into the room.
I mean, it's all good. I'll try and figure it out later. I'm busy at the moment.
I'm throwing the white papers from NASA in the chat. That's what it came from. There's the date, and there's the excerpt.
I remember being in lobby at the home server, and someone was like, "I want a peer-reviewed paper." So I just started posting those documents, and they're like, "That's not peer-reviewed." And then I took a screenshot of the signature section, and I was like, "Are these not all affirming that the document is good?" That would make it peer-reviewed, because these people are supposed to be saying, "Yeah, I read this. I agree."
Nicely done.
I feel like the vast majority of people who bring up a peer review as a rebuttal don't actually understand the peer review process, and more importantly, understand the inherent flaws within said process that would make it all but impossible for somebody to challenge an existing paradigm, not just with regards to the shape of the Earth, but with anything, whether it's medicine, whether it's health, whether it's geological. Like if you've got a theory or an idea that goes against, like the idea is supposed to be, you put it up there, everybody piles in, tries to tear it to pieces, and then if they can't, they're like, oh, maybe there's something here, but they just don't go near it, because when your funding relies on you not going near said thing, lo and behold, people don't go near it. So when people say like these people aren't allowed to study it, the first thing people's minds go to is, oh, well, so there's some nefarious, shadowy figure stood over them saying you're not allowed to. So no, it's much more simple than that. It's just funding. Funding keeps everybody in line.
Quick question for you guys. Have you looked into the distances that microwave frequencies can broadcast to?
I want to say the last time I looked at this, it was greater than 100 miles.
Oh, it's 160 miles. That's the world record. It's like over 200 kilometers. And the thing about microwave frequencies is that they require line of sight. So with that, that's one thing that literally disproves a curvy Earth. Oh my. Thanks for responding, brother. Appreciate that. I hope all is well tactical.
It's going good. They took me off night shift, put me on day shift, so I'm struggling.
Snap.
Aren't there similar observations with submarines using sonar to detect things just inconceivable distances away, when there should be a hump of, a hump of the earth bed in between them and what it is they're seeing? I'd have to refresh my memory of the exact distances these submarines are supposed to be able to detect things using sonar, but it's a similar kind of idea.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? Like, even though there's a plaque dedicated to the first wireless, message received from England to Australia in 1918, a distance of 10,000 miles, apparently. that there's amongst like scholars, there's doubt about the legitimacy of that claim of like, and because back in his day they said like just even attempting something over 1,000, 2,000 miles is ridiculous because the curvature of the Earth will get in the way, it block the signal. And he was successful, right? They had to like, well, something's obviously, like they couldn't be that the Earth is flat. No, right? Like, so they eventually made up the excuse of the ionosphere, right? It's just, I think that they still doubt to this day that that such a broadcast over such a long distance using his technology is not possible because the Earth is curved. That's what they think, right? Like 10,000 miles, no way. I think that they doubt that even like that bouncing signals off the ionosphere would help achieve that sort of broadcast.
Yeah, the reflecting waves would just get crazy. I don't know why they don't just like say, yeah, the signals are just traveling horizontally because gravity is keeping them on the same parallel to the surface course all the way around the Earth from England to Australia, rather than saying, "Oh yeah, that don't make sense. That it probably wasn't true. Probably didn't happen," and just destroy the greatest real event in human history. LOL.
Well, even entertaining the idea that Marconi achieved that, right, is kind of like, well, then why do we need satellites? Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, like even if it was like a really weak signal, but they, like he got the message, right? And they confirmed later on with each other, yes, this is the message I sent you. This is the message I received. Yep. Like definitely we connected, right? Like you could do what that's warrants development of that technology, right? Like you could improve upon it, right? And utilize it. It could be really useful.
Yep.
Paradigm shifting technology like that though never really gets to do its thing though, does it? And I know it's slightly off topic, but I always remember the guy who he claimed to have invented a motorbike engine that could run on water. And his last words as he lay dying in a restaurant were, "They poisoned me. They poisoned me." True story, by the way.
Yeah, somebody posted a meme about that earlier. Yeah.
There we go. I wasn't actually here for that, but that's just fortuitous. Now,
Yeah,
whether or not he had an engine that could run on water remains to be seen. But it's well documented that he was poisoned. I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Well, I would say that if you really wanted to do that, all you'd have to do is run a few volts on water, have electrolysis happen, and then burn the gases that's being released.
Just don't go to Nando's anytime soon, yeah?
There's the meme. Yeah, Stan Meyer. And you know what? Like the $1 billion that, like, let's say that that's true, right? They offered him $1 billion. If he turned it down, it probably wasn't because of any moral, right? Like incentive or anything like that. Like he probably was. They probably said to him, "Here's $1 billion, and you keep your mouth shut forever," right? And he was like, "No way! Like, I want the credit for this. Like, that, here's your $1 billion. That gives us all rights. You get no recognition whatsoever, right? Like." And he was probably like, "Bullshit." It was probably a pride thing. It was probably like, "Bullshit, I don't care about your $1 billion." Like, this is if it's true that they did that happened, that they offered him $1 billion offer, right? They offered him $1 billion for his ideas or his
The deal would have
invention.
been slightly more specific. It would have been, here's $1 billion, we own it. But it wouldn't have been, here's $1 billion, we own it, and then we're going to usher in this new age of
Right.
the end of dependency on so-called dinosaur use, fossil fuels. It was, here's $1 billion, we're going to bury this, and you never speak of it ever again.
Right. Exactly.
Like,
and you'll make no
entire
more.
governments.
You won't. Yeah. Tinker in your
imagine the
garage
fallout.
all you like, right? But not outside of it.
Like, imagine the fallout if that actually happened. Like the worldwide crash out domino effect that would happen if it turned out oil was now as valuable as tap water. Like, entire countries would collapse. Like, entire economies.
Nah. They would just shift.
I think within a month of that happening, it'd make Mad Max look like the Teletubbies.
Nah.
Whether or not he actually invented that technology remains to be seen, but in my mind, it stands to reason that if somebody did genuinely invent something like that, it's not just probable that they'd be silenced one way or the other. It's a given.
I think I read years ago that the inspiration came from him watching a hydraulic drill shut down. That even after there was nothing else, like nothing fueling it, it just kept going for a little while after everything had, after its fuel source had been cut off, and that sort of like he was like, "Oh, how's that work?" Like, and it inspired him to look into it more and exploit that, whatever was going on, right, with the drill after it had been powered down.
I feel like if you pursue this research further, you need to get a T-shirt that says, "I will accept the bribe."
Yeah, don't shoot.
Yeah, like just
let's talk.
I'm good. I'm good with the $1 billion and my guaranteed silence. Like, just it's all good.
I have an idea that's worth the money.
It does link back to something I talk about quite a lot, though, because a lot of people would say, "I wouldn't take the $1 billion if I thought I could free free the world from the clutches of oil dependency. There's no way I would take the bribe, or if people get to positions of power for arguments, I'm above corruption. I wouldn't betray my countrymen for 2 pieces of silver. But it's really easy to say that when you're not the one in the room with the briefcase in front of you. Very easy to say that your principles aren't for sale when no one's offering to buy them. Like if somebody said, I will pay you, $1 billion, but what you have to be now is like a McToon or a Duffy or whatever it is, right? So we'll pay you $1 billion financial security for you and the next 300 generations of your family tree, right? And all you have to do is make a YouTube video every other week talking about how dumb and how stupid flat earthers are. Everyone, no, not me, not me. And I would say that now, right? And I would mean it, and I would believe it. But then I imagine it's very, very different when the guy's in front of you, right? With the metaphorical briefcase, because obviously no one carries around briefcases of money anymore. Otherwise, it's a James Bond film. But yeah, in front of you, $1 billion, $300 million, I mean, whatever it is, right? Life-changing sums of money. I think most people would take the money. Not everyone, but
If I was
I think
going to
most.
turn in, if I was going to turn in some mechanism, I would have made a good product and then changed it to not so good, and then sold them the not so good version, and then issued the good version for myself.
It's like you want to get poisoned in a McDonald's. I'm only saying McDonald's. I don't actually imagine you eat at McDonald's, but it reminds me of something I've been trying to look into a bit recently as well. That if oil, so-called fossil fuels aren't, effectively dino juice, then could it be that how trees secrete sap? There's not a finite supply of sap, is there? It's just a byproduct of trees existing, like it's just a natural secretion of trees, that the earth secretes oil much in the same way that a tree secretes sap. And then the so-called, oil's going to run out, there's only so many dinosaur bones left. It's just a way of creating a fake shortage. There's a way to, obviously, one, falsely boost the value of this stuff that just literally secretes within the, secreted from within the earth naturally and will be forever. But then if you think of everything that justifies the control it allows, when you're the sole custodian of this finite resource, inverted commas, that the whole world relies on, which then ushers in all the climate bullshit and all the things that will be done to justify slowing down climate change, all the carbon calculators and everything else, the carbon calculators that'll be tied to your ID. Sorry, Mr. Goats, you can't get a train this week because you bought too many eggs on Tuesday.
You have too many goats.
Yeah.
Travel.
And none of that's possible if oil is actually just a natural byproduct of the earth, much in the same way that sap is a natural byproduct of trees. The whole narrative falls apart and is held together by oil effectively being this finite substance because there's only so many there's only so much dinosaur juice left. Just an idea I've been kicking around in my head anyway. If they lie about literally everything else, then I don't think it's such a crazy idea that maybe they lied about that too. And it kind of rings true for me as well. Because if you don't believe in dinosaurs, how can you believe in oil as a finite existence? That's basically dinosaur juice. There's no dinosaur juice without dinosaurs.
All right. I mean, I
And
just
then
joined.
all your cosmic distances are fucked up as well. Because all of those are based on the Earth's radius. If you don't have that, you don't have distance to the moon, distance to the sun, distance to the
Distance to
stars,
satellites.
whether they are
Yeah.
even physical bodies or not.
It screws up the entire cosmic distance ladder.
Yep. Earth's the first rung on that ladder.
Everything requires the Earth to be this specific size.
Pretty significant, dude.
If not, then the story is something else. What that story is, we don't know. We have to go based off of what we can observe and what we can actually test.
Yeah, sure.
But you've been a good conversation, man. I appreciate you at least listening in on it. And
Yeah, I was
if
just
you got
curious to see,
questions,
like, yeah,
go ahead and ask them. Otherwise, uh, I don't know what you got going on for the night.
bro, I'm just chilling. Like, I gotta stay up at night anyways. So,
Just so y'all know, I went over it with him about like looking over water and seeing too far. He made the discussion about how he's seen across Lake Ontario before. I don't know what there is to look at. I don't even think Buffalo is close enough to Lake Ontario to really get a good view of that. But he was kind enough to at least indulge in the idea of what the horizon is, how far the horizon's supposed to be away, and then
Where are
we
you,
talked about how
Toronto?
big they're.
You in Toronto?
close, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, respect for being respectful. We're used to getting a lot of very disrespectful people, so I can tell that you come in here having a proper conversation with them. I think that's cool.
He didn't
That's
even want
great.
to have the conversation. I kind of pulled him into it, so I appreciate him
that's cool.
for indulging
Getting
and
bullied,
being kind.
by the sheepdog.
At the end of the day, like, for me, like, I would say, like, honestly, like, it's kind of what I was saying before, like, with the point where, like, why does it matter, you know? Like, I know you said, oh, yeah, like, it gives us meaning and whatnot, but, like, I would say, like, I
I
don't
can
really agree
understand
with
that,
that.
but would you rather
Like, I
know?
would say
Would
there's,
you? Yeah, but would you? If you knew there was a truth and a lie, which one would you rather know?
obviously the truth, but, like, some stuff, like, it's, like, not, like, useful info or, like, info that'll impact my day-to-day, you know? Like, okay, like, obviously the
That's where you're
truth is
wrong,
there, but,
man.
like,
Well, if they're using all your money that you worked hard for, and they're saying,
well,
"Hey,
it's just
we
you
need
see,
it
like,
for these programs,"
that's, like, a huge
to
leap, you know? That's, like, okay, I know what you're
is
that's a
it?
Listen,
different topic.
not even that, right? It ends up being like you end up in a better mental state anyway. So
Wait, so I have a question, like, if you guys are
you're gonna
saying we're
stress out. You start stressing out about fucking asteroids. We don't have to worry about it.
no, so, like, wait, I have a question, like,
I don't
so
have
you don't
asteroid insurance for my car, but I bet you're going to go out and get it, aren't you?
okay, well, you don't believe in, like, you don't believe in meteors either? Like,
Space
asteroids
is
either?
fake, man.
Bruh. What about, like, the NASA and stuff and the
Ah,
moon
that's all
landing?
fake,
It's
man.
so
That's the
fake.
funniest shit I've ever seen. That's like a
Okay,
comedy skit.
the moon landing is
There's a
kind of
video floating
suspect.
out there. There's a video floating out there, Slippery, where
Yeah.
like a group of people were watching a NASA video and they were doing a spacewalk, and someone literally said in the chat, "Where's the stars?" And then not even 2-3 seconds later, blip, all the stars show up, and then you could literally see the stars through the ISS and everything else. It was just embedded into it.
I think the most sus part about the moon landing, though, is that, like, why haven't we been there since? Like, that's the
Bro,
most
you're
sus
already
part.
there,
we
man.
never went. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, that's the. To be fair, like, that is kind of sus. I don't know what's going on there. Like, if anything, technology should have
That's
improved,
where
right?
my
So,
that's where I started my journey, man. Started
oh,
my
really?
journey on the moon landings. Yeah, I did about a year on that.
Oh,
And
okay,
why
I see.
wasn't the
Yeah,
lunar Hilton built? Lunar Hilton was never built. It was promised but never built.
Wait, what is that?
It's supposed to be a hotel on the moon. A bunch of rich people actually invested a ton of money into it, but they never saw it come to fruition.
Well, that reminds me of like, Musk saying, "Oh yeah, Mars is gonna be habitable." Like, guys,
Yeah.
start packing your bags,
Yeah, okay. Why would you want to
Yeah.
go somewhere where there's no trees and lakes and shit? Fuck that.
Hey, I mean, some people are tired of their lives, You need a change of scenery, change of pace.
You know
You
what's
ever
funny,
seen?
Slippery? When I stopped believing in the globe, I suddenly found the Earth a lot more interesting. I started appreciating bees and wasps and other bugs. I started paying attention to all the different plants and what kind of health they can produce for us. Everything just got more interesting all of a sudden on Earth.
Nice. Good for you, I guess.
And you think about it like this, right? No matter where you are on the Earth, everything's above you.
Yep. The Earth is
Wait,
flat.
what? Everything is above me? What do you mean by that? Like,
Yeah.
the sky?
Well, think about it, right? So what does that tell you?
The Earth is flat. Probably
Yep.
because they want you to believe that it is round.
Hey, can you get off the fake accent?
He's cooking. Let him cook. I have no clue what he said.
No, I'm not talking on fake accent.
Yes, you are.
Oh, is he
I'm
trolling?
not.
Okay,
He
what
kind
country?
of sounds like
Okay,
it, but it's all right.
what country are you from then?
Latvia.
Okay. Okay, speak Latvian.
I speak Russian.
Okay, speak Russian.
Okay, what you want me to say?
Whatever you want.
Just respond in Russian, whatever we ask.
Okay. Хорошо.
That's one word, bro.
What'd you
Come
say?
on.
I'm not sure.
Я
He
сказал
said one
хорошо.
word.
Ты меня слышал?
I think he
Я
said
сказал
I'm not
Hey,
хорошо.
hey, Inho.
Ага.
So I'm guessing you're a flat earther.
Ну да, конечно.
Well, I don't know what that. I was
Bro,
expecting English in that response.
Ну, если это просто хотели, потому что они думают совсем, что они уже...
I know. We were telling you to speak Russian, and now you're speaking Russian, and
Oh, I can speak. I'm fake guy. Listen, man. I'm not trying fake. I'm telling you, Earth is flat.
No, you're good. That's why I'm genuinely asking. You're a flat earther.
Yes, listen. My family and friends are rich Russian oligarchs.
sounds like a
Very,
fake
very,
accent
very
anyway,
lots
man,
of
to be
money,
fair.
lots of money. His
We don't really
father
care, dude.
is astrophysicist, and
Okay.
his father is working for Russian government. And
Is he
in
a flat earther?
government, they are doing experiment and study. And
Sorry,
his
man. I can't
study
put up with that shit, man.
campaign, they get rid of money because
Is he
he
a flat?
says
Are they flat
that
earthers?
Earth is flat.
I muted him.
And they take
That's fucking
away, the
annoying.
No, you
government take
didn't.
away his money.
You muted him locally.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Fuck, damn.
The government took away his money.
It's a little bit lower.
How do I do that again, then?
But you're good, man. So you're a flat earther, huh, Neil?
Oh, there.
Yes, the Earth is not round; it's flat.
A bit rusty.
Right on, man. How long have you known the Earth to be flat?
I've known since day I'm learning in school because I know this is not true.
Okay.
Fucking full of shit, man.
I get that. I understand that. But I mean, like, what
I
have
know.
you done anything to confirm it?
Inside, in Russia, studying, I did study. Study is named настоящий рад, meaning place from beginning to end. I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bro, did he cut
sorry. I had phone call. I'm shining light from horizon to
Sounds
other
like-
side. They
Sounds
are
like you've just been
sounding.
watching Borat and fucking
They,
came on.
Timbo, you got to cut him some credit. This is the English server.
Yeah, I know, but
listen, man, I
doesn't
can't
sound
be practicing English.
No,
You're
I
making
think
fun of my accent.
your English is doing good, man.
Thank you. I'm shining light on horizon, and from horizon, I'm looking back with glass mirror.
So you look back from the horizon.
Oh, so you shined a light to the horizon and then flashed the light back?
Yes. And if Earth was flat, if Earth was flat, round. Sorry, round.
Oh yeah.
Earth round. It should have R, meaning shining glass to other glass should have radial semiotica. Semiotica, I don't know English, is measurement kind, mathematic. Mathematic на временника is special measure, and is straight and flat.
How far away was the laser from the how far away was the light from the mirror?
602 километра, это 35 kilometer.
Okay.
In mile, I don't know how much mile, probably 16 miles, 20 miles.
Yeah, no, it's. Whew. So what was the light that you used?
Rack again.
The light. What light did you use?
What light?
Yeah.
Like shining. Where I
Like a
what I'm shining.
flashlight, a laser light.
Yes. Is name. Don't English is like laser, but not laser. Медленнее. I don't know English word for this.
That's okay.
But
Did you record?
special.
Did you record the event?
No, академская.
Hang on, dude.
School.
How about you post what light you had? Post a picture of it in the chat.
That'll be nice.
Light.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
kind of
like if you
light?
used a laser or what device did you use? If you could post a picture of it in the chat so we can
Okay.
learn about it.
Yes. I will send pictures of studying. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Hey Timbo, how come you keep getting buffer, dude? Every time I see you,
Keep getting what?
you keep getting more buff.
I get musclier as I get older.
This shit looks like a kangaroo or like a camel now.
I thought it was a camel.
Someone said that the other night.
But Timbo has a habit of, because he's from Australia, he has a habit of using PFPs of like really buff kangaroos. Because kangaroos are buff.
I had
At first
but
glance, I thought that
I
was a
had a
camel.
relaxing stage where I decided not to argue with people, and I changed it to this kangaroo that was lying down. It was just chilling out, lying
I
down.
thought those pictures of the kangaroos were pictures you took yourself when you were squaring up with one.
Australian selfie.
I wish I could do the memes that we can do in the home server on the east side.
I think the guy left.
Yeah,
The
good.
Russian guy.
You know, I was like, oh, damn it, Timbo, you're being too fucking mean. And then for some reason, whenever somebody calls them out, and I'm like, oh, you're being too mean, they end up being the exact fucking thing they got called out for. I'm like, God damn it, dude.
Yep. Timbo's like a watchdog. He knows that he can smell them out. He can sniff them out.
I got a couple of friends that are like that. Like they always call bullshit like within a half a second. I'm like, bro, you don't fucking know. And then 30 seconds later, I'm like, God damn it, he was right.
Yeah.
Well, you do it all the time too, sheepdog.
Huh?
Yeah, but we've seen you do it too. You'll call people
I mean,
out.
I've done it before. Yeah. Still
Yeah,
fun.
sheepdog's nicer though. He gives them more of a chance.
I do try to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, fuck, man. You had to fucking prove Timbo right. God damn it.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
It is LTT. Does he want to jump up on the mic? Is she still around?
And Homer.
That was a
Hola,
nice little
LTT.
talk, though.
Hola, ¿cómo vas? ¿Cómo vas?
And he's gone.
No, what's up, LTT?
Oh, the Discord thing. Where it slipped out.
Hola,
What's up?
¿cómo van? ¿Todo bien?
Bien,
It
¿y
must
tú?
Bien,
Sometimes
gracias a Dios.
Discord boots you out when you unmute
You must have
after you
talked to
jump
an
straight from another
Australian
channel.
Spaniard.
¿Ustedes cómo van? ¿Qué comentan?
How you doing, mate? Do you believe the Earth is flat or a globe?
TT.
¿De dónde
Era
son?
plana? Plana terra.
¿De dónde son?
¿La tierra es plana o redonda?
Yo soy de Colombia.
Bueno, mi esposo de Venezuela.
Cerca.
Sí. Pero la tierra, ¿es plana o redonda?
Eh... Plana.
Es plana. Tú sabes.
Like an arepa.
Plana como una arepa.
Plana como una
Arepa
arepa.
de huevo. Arepa con queso.
Sí. That's funny.
Lechona.
Dude, my Spanish has grown exponentially since I've been married to my wife.
I'm still lazy, man.
But your wife knows English.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I respond in English, man. So
I have no choice. Your wife speaks to you in Spanish and you respond in English?
Yeah. And
No
then she gets
shit.
sick of it. And then she gets sick of it, so she just speaks to me in English. We're going. 3 weeks. Going for 5 weeks.
Where are you going?
Colombia.
Oh, right on, dude. Any reason why you're going?
Yeah, we're going back to go and see her parents and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, my wife and I, we just had our
Holiday.
interview. And if we pass this interview, I think we're going to be good until she gets her green card.
Oh, okay. Well, did I hear you say she was from Venezuela?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Venezuela. It's funny too because like I got rid of my Facebook a while ago and I decided to open up a new one for her and I to share together. And she still
Yeah.
uses hers. But I created one for us together. And then so all her friends are all requesting to be my friend on Facebook. Like, damn, you got some hot friends, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Do they all look like that?
I know. She's like, if you go to, if we can't stay in America and you have to go to Venezuela, you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. I'm like if I have to go to Venezuela, one of two things is gonna happen: either A, everybody's gonna like me, or B, everybody's gonna be racist towards me. where she's from, there's no white people.
From the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful places in Venezuela.
Yeah.
I don't know about living in Caracas, but you know.
If anything, I'll probably get hit on so much while I'm there.
Yeah, well, I was about to say Fareng, but that's Thailand. Oh, Fareng. We like Fareng.
I got red hair and blue eyes, so I'm already a fan favorite.
Yeah.
She tells
Alright,
me all the
who we-
time she married me for my eyes.
Hey, what
She
up,
wants
Kiwi?
she wants kids with my eye color. What's up, Kiwi Buzz?
What's up, guys?
Australians have taken over,
Yeah, he's a Kiwi,
and a
though.
few New Zealanders. And a few New
Hope all is
Zealanders.
well, man.
It's happened in the
How you
land
doing,
of
AG?
Kiwis. In Aotearoa.
You got T-Dub, you got Kiwi, Timbo, and Wes. Is Wes
Travis.
Aussie?
Travis is FE as well.
We're finally getting some hate here. It's
What up?
breaking. Yo,
Black gang for life, bro. That's what's up.
Oh no, I was looking for Aussies.
Oh,
Right.
Hey, Timber, ya fucking going. Where you been?
Hey! What's going on, my brother from another mother?
How's it going? Yeah, right, yeah.
Hip-Dub's back. Yeah. Just having a
I
prank,
knew you'd
man.
be out there listening. I knew
Oh, yeah,
knew it.
I've been on YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when we used to have
Sometimes I wanted.
Space Dingo commercials?
Sometimes I wanted to jump in, but I was like, I'm not. I'm just going to get in and get angry because there was a stage there. I was just like, oh man, this kind of conversation's not going anywhere.
Space.
Well,
Circle.
have you heard my new argument, Timbo?
No.
So when they bring up gravity, I just agree with them and say, yeah, gravity does exist.
Yeah,
And
it makes
and
it flat.
and then and then they're like, right. And they're like, okay, so what's the problem? I'm like, okay, so if gravity exists and gravity is making water conform to a ball around the outer edge of the Earth to make the Earth a ball, right? And then like, yeah. Well, most of the time they say, what do you mean? Because they're already fucking lost. But for the ones that do follow, they're like, yeah. I say, okay, well then how big is the Earth and how far away is the horizon? I'll give them gravity and I'll give them water sticking around the ball. Now let's go measure it.
And why can't gravity make things flat?
The four-dimensional manifold of spacetime requires two horizontal baselines, not one.
Well, regardless, it's not about the definition. I could give a damn about the definition of gravity, right? I'm going to give you your definition and say, all right, gravity is making water conform to the outer edge of a ball, and that's why it looks like an oblate spheroid. And I kid you not, like 70% of the time they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, what part of me steel manning your argument don't you fucking understand? So then, but once they get it,
It's
for the ones
different.
that do get it, it's like, okay, now that we agree that gravity makes the Earth a ball, how far away is the horizon? Well, it depends on your height. 1 foot observer. I plug in the information, 1.22 miles. Great. Then you show them a black swan, and they say, and then you give them the dimensions of what's going on. You say that the horizon's beyond 10 miles, and there's like, then of course they're going to say, well, that depends on the observation height. Well, they're going to be like, that depends on the observation height. And it's like, I just told you it's 1 foot. You just got to keep them on track. No, don't go off into the weeds and say, oh, refraction. No, just keep them on track.
Well, when they claim refraction, they throw out the geometrical claims, right?
Yeah, there is no geometric horizon.
That's not even the point that I'm trying to get at. I'm just trying to get them to admit that we see farther than what we're seeing. They can, if they want to say refraction, my immediate rebuttal is, then who measured the Earth to begin with?
Right. Yeah, just
But
trying to hold
even
them
in
to something. Yeah, I
even in
got
this
you.
case, right? So if say the Earth's flat and refraction is a thing, then that would make the Earth look curved, right? In certain instances, if you get a high refraction rate, say you got something that's a few miles out, right, and that you're 6 foot tall, and then that other something is at 6 foot, and then the light comes from that object and bends down and refracts down below your eyesight, then you're not going to resolve that, are you? And it's going to look like it's below the rest of the boat because you can't see it. So it works the opposite way as well. It doesn't really matter. Whether they say, whether you even admit that refraction is a thing or not, it doesn't matter. It can work both ways.
Well, I mean, like with the Sky Free videos, there's more demonstration using natural occurring phenomenon and what we're actually looking through, which is the air, giving demonstrations of atmospheric conditions that could be using refraction or mirroring, distortion. Any of those circumstances can be demonstrated over short distances over a flat surface, and they have no demonstration over long distance.
I wish I was good on computers, but I'm going to draw something. Right? Can I post photos and shit in here or what? I should be able to, yeah. Where's my fucking ruler?
Here, I'll show you something that I've been trying to bring in to the argument. I'm just trying to get better at giving a description of it, Timbo. But this is what I think is going on. It's a perfect example because they're talking about, they're showing you what a ship would look like over a horizon, or at the horizon, and the different effects or the paths of light that would happen, that would take place in order to get those observations. I'm going to put this in the chat, but I'm actually going to cut off this top part and start over again. Edit. So if you look in the bottom image, right, you see the top one, it says temperature, and it shows the height of elevation, shows you the different paths of light. It's a little bit more nuanced, in my opinion. But if you look at the bottom one, you can see the boat, you can see the flat water, you can see the path of light where it would go off into the distance and where you would get certain effects.
Yeah.
So one is what I would expect to see when you see the point where it starts to break upward. That is what I would see for the and we can get into 4. I think 4 is a bad one, but 1 where it breaks upward, that's where I believe that there's a lensing effect going on. I can't prove it yet. I'm still working on the proving part. But that's where the lensing effect takes place, and then that's why things appear to sink behind the horizon past that. As it moves beyond that point of upward deflection, it's going to look like something is sinking lower and lower into the observation. The Fresnel demonstration, the Fresnel lens demonstration, is a great way to give that demonstration. But you know, we're using a synthetic observation. And
Yeah, look at my
kind of.
picture, right? I know it's retarded, but I'm in the car on the way back from work. So
You had to
right?
put the level up, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I was drawing with straight lines with. So. But see, that red line is the eye line, so that boat's the same height as your eye, right?
Yep.
So see how those lines, if the light comes from the boat and is refracting down like they claim it is on a flat surface, that light would go below your eye line and you wouldn't be able to resolve it. So you'd only resolve the sail. So in your eye, you're only going to see a sail. You're not going to see the bottom of the boat. So therefore, it's going to blend in with the waterline and make it look like it's being obscured by the waterline. Always.
That could be. It's a good
Yeah.
example.
In those type of conditions, though.
In everything that moves.
And what I think is the cause of that is a temperature inversion. Somewhere along the way.
And then this also can get magnified. You know how they say, "Oh, I saw it disappear, closer this time because the boat was bigger." You know, you get atmospheric magnification, right? So if these two things were happening at the same time, what's happening with the light going downward slightly is going to be magnified by if there's moisture in the atmosphere. So it's going to look like things are bigger and closer and make it look curved. Sometimes.
Ruhif was the
From
reason
front-
why I started looking into this.
From front to back, never from side to side.
Right.
Only
Ruhif
line
was the
of
reason
sight.
why I started looking at. Check this out, dude.
Yeah.
This is absolute proof that lensing magnification is going on.
1 sec, man. I'll get in a phone call. I'll be right.
You're good.
You said Ruhif, man. I haven't heard of that dude in a long time.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, I would have never thought of atmospheric refraction being a thing.
Some of these anti-flat earthers did benefit us by challenging us. It made us
Yeah,
work harder.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, 'cause I never really minded him as much as he was kind of annoying. He seemed very genuine in his inquisitiveness. You know, he was always good for contending a point. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. So
I was just saying they did good in challenging us, which caused us to strengthen our arguments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So this observation is what made me look into atmospheric refraction. He showed me this laser. And that's exactly what you would expect to happen if things were sinking down below that upward deflection. Like you see the light curling up, that's the path of light.
Right.
Well, anything that moves beyond that curling up would appear to be sinking in the vision of that path of light.
It's not a very good picture, though. So is
The laser?
Is he saying that where the point is that where the water horizon is?
What the windmills or the laser?
The laser.
No, that's what I'm saying is he was talking about how because the old argument was like would complain and say, you know, like you don't understand refraction. And I remember he just got into my DMs and we were talking about laser tests. He's like, here's an example of the laser bending upward. Well, I didn't think anything of it for about 6 months as I was like building other arguments and everything. And then we got into a discussion about atmospheric conditions, and I started thinking about how the atmosphere is dynamic. And I'm like, oh my God, atmospheric refraction is real. It's just we've been going about it all along. Like if cold air is more dense than warm air, and a pocket of cold air gets trapped under some warm air, that would most certainly create a lens.
Well, the thing is, Sheepdog, is that because of someone that we might not name, no one was fucking allowed to talk about it.
I know.
Yeah?
I know.
It's like, okay, if you're not going to call it refraction or whatever, let's call it something else and talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Call it fucking bendy light. Who cares? Is it happening or is it not? Seems to me like it happens, right?
What, refraction?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, so globals will say, like, for example, like we shine a laser over long distance and it hits the target.
Yeah.
And globals will say it hit the target because the light refracted, right? Whereas usually you would, to see how much a laser deviates or a light deviates, you would point it at the target and then see how much it deviates by.
Yeah.
Not hit the target and then say, well, because it didn't deviate, it therefore deviated.
Yeah, but then they're only proof that okay, it hit the target, therefore refraction is because they have a size of the Earth and a drop over distance, right?
Yeah, and a curved atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah. That's affirming the consequence. If they say it's affirming the consequence, right?
I'll do you one better. They say that when they're doing celestial navigation, they draw a straight line to the horizon, right?
Yeah, but you've got to do a dip correction, sheepdog.
Well, regardless, it's a straight line to the horizon, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Has to be.
That's what we say.
So if it's a straight line to the horizon and the horizon is refracted, that means it's a curved line.
And it's not where you, and it's actually not where you're pointing it. It's somewhere else.
Yeah, it's somewhere else.
Dan Fessler.
Hey Timbo, you want to see my flat Earth map?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
I've got a flat Earth map now.
It's been said before by many, and it'll be said again. They hijack perspective.
Flat Earthers finally have a flat Earth map.
Be careful.
No, it's the perfect map. There you go,
the sky.
Timbo.
Are you a flat? Are you a flat earther?
Are you? We all are.
No. Wait, why?
Absolutely, everyone is.
We got a newbie.
Wait, why?
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome,
What's up,
Leor?
Leor?
Absolutely, everyone is a flat earther. You just don't know it yet.
Wait, but the science shows that it's an oblate spheroid. How would
Wait,
it be
what
flat?
science?
Prove it.
What science deals with shape?
shows that?
Huh?
What
What
science?
science
shows
deals with
that?
shape?
Dude, like literally, we've gone to the moon. We've seen the Earth.
Yeah, no.
What are you
Which
talking about?
science? Because you know you got like biology, you got chemistry, you know you got all these different fields of science. So which science are you talking about?
Chemistry.
Which one do you want
Physics.
to talk about first?
Well, hold
The
on.
science that deals with
Definition of
shape.
science.
Yeah, astronomy.
What's your definition of the word
Astronomy deals with shapes?
No, astronomy deals with how stars rotate differently around the northern and the southern hemispheres.
No, it
that works
doesn't.
around the globe.
Okay. So now you're looking in the wrong direction. Now you're
Yeah, and
looking
the
in the
phases
wrong
of the moon.
direction.
The eclipse.
You're looking in the wrong
That's
direction.
Yeah, I
You're
thought we were
looking in the
talking
wrong
about
direction.
Earth.
You're not looking at the Earth.
Oh, wait a second. So all of our planets in our solar system are round except for our planet?
Who says we're in a solar system?
You're not on a planet.
One second. Hey, Leo, can you stop running around? Can we go back to the answer that you gave us about you said the science shows that it's an oblate spheroid. Can you show us what you're talking about? Just stick to one sort of text. Don't run all over trying to score a goal, be a defender, a striker, a midfielder all at the same time. Just be a striker.
What are you talking about? I already told you
online,
astronomy,
right?
dude. I gave you what you wanted. I answered your
Okay,
question.
so
I said astronomy.
where in astronomy can you show us that show us that it's an oblate spheroid?
Yeah, because different stars appear in different parts of the world. So if the
But
Earth was
just
flat,
show us.
dude, I'm answering your question. If the Earth was flat, everyone should see the same sky, but they don't. So can you
No.
explain
Why?
that?
And
Why?
nobody's claiming a pizza planet, by the way. Nobody's saying that Earth is some kind of space frisbee inside of a heliocentric model.
It's
Dude,
Leo, right?
dude,
So you're saying because the Earth is an oblate spheroid because things in the sky are different where you go. Is that your answer?
That's not the only reason, dude.
Is that one of your answers though?
I don't know if you misrepresented me, but I'll just say yeah for efficiency.
Okay, can you please explain that to me like I'm dumb? How does that work?
Yeah. So if you go far north or if you go far south, the stars above your head completely change, and the
Okay, now
people in the
turn
northern half of the
now
Earth,
turn that
the
into a
people in the
sphere.
northern half. Wait, the people in the northern half of the Earth can see a star called Polaris, the North Star,
Okay,
and the people in
now
the southern half can't see it at all. It's totally gone.
okay, now
So
turn
you
that
have
into a sphere.
what do you
Turn
mean?
it into a sphere. Explain how that gives you sphere.
What, I don't understand your
Optical
question. I'm
phenomenon.
still explaining.
You're trying to explain to me that stars above your head in different areas show you it's a sphere. Can you please explain that to me now? Because you've told me, okay, well, you see different stars in different areas, but you still haven't got to
I'm
the
doing
part
that.
where it's a
I'm doing
sphere.
that. Yeah, I'm doing that, but you just interrupted me like 3 times. So how would you know the answer
You
if
know,
you
I
just interrupted
interrupted
me?
you because you weren't saying anything.
Yeah, anything that you liked, but I was answering the question. You just interrupted me.
Okay, my
You
question
weren't.
is, how do the stars in the sky in different areas make your ball a sphere? How does that
Yeah,
happen?
my
Go.
request is
Go ahead.
to let me answer without interrupting me. Could
Okay,
you do
go
that?
ahead, mate. Yeah, I can do
Will you
that.
Breaker,
interrupt me?
go.
Okay, perfect. So different stars prove that the Earth is curved, not flat, because different hemispheres see different skies, and the surface must be curved downward for your horizon blocks part of the sky. So that
Okay,
already rules
so
out that
if
already rules out.
you
Oh, you've already interrupted back to interrupting.
yeah,
Perfect.
because
Okay,
you
you're
can't
disconnected.
you can't move on to too many points, right?
Hey, look.
You're gonna make a
What is that?
point, and then we're gonna
He
talk about
left.
a point. All right? Hey, right. Fucking hell! You can't even stick them down to one thing.
Yeah, kind of begging the
Yeah,
question there. You've already decided it's a sphere. That's the thing you're
yeah, because
trying to figure out,
once you lock it down
right?
to one specific point, he knows he's fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't have anything. That's why he ran away.
Yeah.
I hope he comes back.
For real,
Maybe
man.
not.
I still don't
I
know
hate
how he
when they
got. So like you go, okay, well, different stars in different areas. Yeah, yeah, okay. So if you move to different spots on a flat surface, are you going to see different things in the sky? Of course. So it's not a proof either way, and you still got to turn it into a sphere. How do you do that?
right. Yeah, you're just talking about observations from where we're at.
Yeah, that's all. It's like I was saying to the other guy, like everything's above you, always. Now tell me that's a ball. How does that turn into a ball?
Am I echoing you all
Maybe
guys?
loud and clear.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm not echoing.
No, you good. Sound good so far. But yeah, I wish they wouldn't be so hostile, you know?
Well, here's my thing, right? I want to give them the sphere. Then I want them to tell me how big it is.
Yeah. Go through the statistics, man.
Because we don't have when we say the Earth is flat, we don't have to say how big it is because it could run on for infinity. They can't say that the size of the sphere is infinity.
Right. It doesn't matter. It's a definite size that we're taught. So that's a tangible number that we can manipulate and test. It's not some arbitrary number that we can fluctuate.
Well, it's not about being a number that we can manipulate and test. Those numbers calculate to a certain to other certain things.
Yeah, they
You
all
can lie with
are
numbers, but numbers don't lie.
right because they're all connected to the cosmos in some way.
That's why that we did. Well, that's why we did proofs. We were learning algebra. We had to write down what a proof was. Like we had to take an equation. We had to explain it in writing. The process of solving the equation, and so
Right.
that's what they're going to have to do when they go into this process. Either we're going to do a proof, a mathematical proof, or we're going to use the scientific method. Either way, we're going to go through the whole process.
It's just way easier to believe, though. Then you don't have to do any work at all. You could just believe. Maybe that's how we got into this mess.
By the way, Kiwi, Buzz, and Travis, I sent y'all a friend request. I don't know why I didn't send you one sooner.
Don't accept it, guys. It's a trick.
Get out of here, you upside down Aussie.
He just wants to take all y'all bitches.
What you poisoning the well for?
Everyone send Timbo a friend request.
All at
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
same
do
time.
that. I haven't seen this guy in a long time.
It's good to be back.
One of my favorite characters too, man. All the Aussies, fucking kick ass, man.
Welcome back, Timbo.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
He's not even Australian. He's Scottish.
Yeah, right. He's just faking it.
Get it right, mate. I was born in Canada, so.
I knew a nurse that I used to work with. She grew up in Detroit, lived in Toronto, and she went to visit some family in Kansas. And when she came back, she had like a slight Southern accent. So she would spend all of her youth practicing her Southern accent, and then it just stuck. And that's how she speaks with a fake Southern
Hilarious.
accent that she practiced.
You know, I did that as a kid. You know, 'cause, a lot of my father's family was from like Alabama and Florida, so I'd go visit them for like a month, and I'd come back pretending that I caught the accent. Oop, I caught it. I'd be like, man, y'all don't know what it's like around here. You know how kids are, man. That's how I was. I caught the accent.
Sometimes some stuff does stick though, just because hanging out with friends and repeating it, saying it the same way they do, those words do end up sticking.
Yeah, they resonate. You know.
Hell, I'm from up north. I'm originally from New Jersey, but I've been down south since I was like 4 or 5. So, Southern accent.
Yeah, I relate, man. My father, my whole father's side was Southern America. My mother's side was straight Wisconsin, but I grew up in Chicago.
So you
I
got
got the
a
best of
mix.
all. Yeah, I cook grits and fucking whatever. But I love it though. I appreciate all the culture around the whole flat Earth.
Yeah. That's one thing that makes the United States so cool. North America cool. Is we have such a mix of languages and cultures.
Yeah.
Well, that's why most Americans don't have to go anywhere on vacation. All we have to do is go to the next state over, and it's different enough.
Right. True.
Like we don't have a
lucky
need to do the
bastards.
international.
We just have Indian culture.
Oh shit!
Zoink.
T-dub.
So check out my. I just posted these two things in the side chat. I was messing around with AI and asking it if I had why you can't see all the way across an ocean, and it gives a pretty good answer.
Imagine a 1,000-mile long tunnel. It starts 1 inch wide and gradually widens to 1,000 feet at the far end.
I picked 1,000 feet as like 100-story building in the distance. That's why 1,000 feet.
Right. That's pretty cool.
Hey Timbo, this is for you, man. Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm just in the supermarket.
There you go, Timbo.
Oh shit! You turned him into a furry.
Yeah, because someone yesterday or the day before was talking about Timbo, where Timbo's from, and I said, well, technically he's not even from Australia, right? And I didn't even say anyone that. But then, then you said Canada. So because I thought it was Scotland. So you were born in Canada, and then were taken to Scotland, and then from Scotland to Australia. Is that correct? When you get a chance.
It's even longer than that. I was born in Canada, then we moved. So Dad's Scottish. We moved back to Scotland, and then we were in England for about a year, and then we went to France, and then we toured around the US for 6 months on our way to New Zealand, and then we ended up in New Zealand, and then moved here.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That's world traveler.
Yeah. I've been Melbourne's the longest. Victoria's the longest I've been anywhere. It's been like 30 years, I think I've been here. Yeah, 30 years. But that was all as a kid, right? So it was good. Oh, I would say the only downside of traveling like that when you're a kid is you don't really make any connections when you're young. That's maybe the only downside. You've got your brother and sister and that,
Yeah, top of that, you're a flat earther, man. You probably got no friends.
Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I know what it's like, though, man. Yeah. I got moved around a lot as a kid, just in the same state, and just like So you'd be at a place for a year, and you'd make some friends and shit at school, and then have to go somewhere else and do it all again. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you stop bothering after a while. Like you make friends, but you don't really let anyone get that close,
Yep.
Welcome to whoever just joined. A couple people joined in, so welcome everybody.
Feel free to ask any questions.
Emilas.
Hello.
Welcome.
G'day, mate.
Sure.
Is the Earth flat or is the Earth a ball?
I think it's ball.
You think it's a ball? What makes you think it's a ball?
Be honest.
Is it how flat it is?
So flat it's a ball.
Say, I learned it in second grade.
Go ahead, man. What's your best proof? Don't be shy.
Aeroplanes. Triangles.
Sunset.
I know it's curving and spinning because of how flat and motionless it is.
Yeah. Duh. And we're not hostile, man. I mean, no question is a stupid question. You know, we've heard them all.
Yeah.
Feel free to let loose, man. You know, this is a triggering topic for most people. Most people, when they're new to this topic, they're like, they think it's retarded. They think it's ridiculous. But thank God for a place like this where you can actually ask any damn question you want and get an answer that might make you want to stay here a little bit longer. You know.
Oh, he's gone.
Hey, look at this as an opportunity for you to ask yourself why you think you live on a ball.
So rolling my boulder is a flat earther now, huh?
I don't know.
No chance.
No, don't want him anyway. I'm
name
ripping that
sounds
title off
familiar.
him.
Maybe if he hops on the
I'm
mic
kidding.
and
I'm kidding.
kind of states his position. I recognize the name.
Are you sure you want that, Wes?
Maybe not. Is he worse than Robert from Utah?
No, he's more polite than that.
Okay. Well, then I'm down. I can handle it. Because I talk to Robert on a regular. That dude still invites me to his anti-flat Earth 24/7 channel.
Hey, Sisyphus, are you there? No, he must be busy.
Can you believe that him and I came into the server at the same time?
Who's
Wait, we
that?
got another one. Who,
Rolling
rolling
my
a boulder?
I
Shady.
remember that day plain as day. And I remember
Who you
y'all
talking
gotta
about,
give him a
Sheepdog?
chance to talk.
Oh, here
Everybody's
he
like,
goes.
shut the fuck up, new guy.
He opened.
Yeah.
I think Wes wants to talk to you, Boulder.
What's up, Boulder? How you doing, brother?
I think he's alive.
There must be something wrong with his mic. But we've got not West or Born, and we also have. Okay, you're up. Not West or Born. Welcome to the server.
Thank you.
Don't be shy.
I just wanted to see like what this West chat is about. I wasn't vegan before. They were like
It's about flat
converting people
Earth.
to vegans. Are
Yeah,
you?
Welcome to
so
the ground.
what we do
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
we
wait,
ask
chat.
people
Let
whether
me.
they believe the Earth is a ball or if they believe it's flat, and then we have a conversation about it. What say you?
I don't really believe in flat Earth.
Yeah, so
I
you
want
think
to
it's a
hear.
globe,
Want to
right?
hear? Yeah, I want to hear the
I
other
don't
side.
either.
No, but we're interested in you.
Yeah, there's no other side, man. There's no other side. It's about testing the claims of the globe in which that we're taught. So that's why we ask you for evidence of the globe, because we're not here to prove some alternate model to you. You know, look, we were
Yeah.
all globers just like you. We were all brought up in the same educational system. You know, so what we've come to find out is that there is no evidence for the heliocentric model that we're taught. Okay, so that's why if you want to come in here asking what we're about, we're asking where's the evidence for the heliocentric model that we were taught in school.
I mean, I didn't really think about like the flat Earth. I was just like thought that, right?
Don't worry about flat Earth. Forget about flat Earth for a moment.
Yeah.
But no, I don't
Where's
know.
the evidence for the ball? Where's the
That's what.
ball?
Yeah.
That's what we
Hold
want
on,
to know.
Wes. Hold on. We got to
Sorry.
give him something to chew on, right?
Okay.
Not
Westerborn,
really.
do you know how Westerborn? Do you know how? Do you know how big the globe Earth is supposed to be?
Kinda.
How big?
Kind of big. Kind of big.
I don't have like comparison because
Well, give
It's a
me a number.
specific size.
I mean, I know diameter of the Earth, or like circumference is something like 40,000 kilometers.
Well, it's got to
So,
be
like,
specific.
Hold on, guys.
nah,
So
I don't even know what to compare
Westerborn,
it to.
Westerborn. So if
Yeah.
you're 180 centimeters tall, how tall are you, by the way?
I mean, like 175, kind of.
Okay, if you're 175 centimeters tall, how far away is the horizon if you're standing over water?
Supposed.
I mean, it's like I would assume like 5, maybe 3 kilometers away.
It's like 4.5 kilometers.
Okay. Okay.
Have you ever gone to like a beach or a large lake before?
Oh, obviously, yeah. Like to an ocean.
Awesome. Have you ever seen things that were like 20 kilometers away?
Like from my position, no.
Or maybe you have, you just never thought about it. Next time
I
you go
mean,
somewhere, try to
maybe
find
from a
something.
plane. Maybe from a plane, because like
No
from a
plane.
plane you see far away.
No. You can't see
How
far
far?
away
That
from
would
a
be
plane.
too low, man.
You can't see from a plane far away. But if you're 175 centimeters tall, you can see things 20, 30, 40, 50 kilometers.
What are you? Wait, what?
Say it again,
Yeah.
but slowly.
Wait, what?
So if the horizon's supposed to be 4.5 kilometers away, and you can see something 10 kilometers away, and then the horizon is behind that, don't you think that's a problem?
Yeah.
Okay, wait a sec. Wait. So if you're standing at a height of like 1.8 meters, right? Like 180 centimeters, and horizon is like 4.5. It's like how far you see, and you said something like 10.
No, that's
10
a
kilometers.
predicted horizon. That's not how far we see. It's a
No, but
predicted
like
horizon
no,
based on the size of the globe.
there is a horizon, right? There is a horizon like that you assume is, and then
There's
you
one
said
that we could see for real, and there's a predicted one based on the
Hold on, Wes.
globular mass.
Let him get his thought out.
All right, you're right. Sorry, sheepdog.
And then the other thing you said, like, what was it? Like 10 kilometers away?
So if you can see something that's 10 kilometers away and the horizon is behind that, not in front of that, do you think that's a problem for the globe?
No, that's just gonna mean that horizon is farther than that. Like if you can see it, because horizon is the thing. It's like imaginary line. It's like how far you can see. If you see
Okay, so it's
something at 10
now it's an
kilometers away,
imaginary line.
yeah,
Good.
imaginary. It's not defined.
Well
It's like
done.
how far you see, and it changes and like
So no
based on
Do you
curve,
hear what
the
you're
right?
saying, Westerborn? You're saying that
yeah.
the Earth is getting bigger and smaller.
No, what? No.
The
No,
Earth is a certain
he's
size.
actually right. He said it's an imaginary line.
Yeah, it's like how
Well,
far you can see.
kind of.
Like if you can
It's
see stuff, if you can see
it's
stuff
an
10
apparent line.
kilometers
It's
away,
not
that
imaginary.
means it is imaginary line. Because there's no difference.
It's not
For every person, it's different.
It's a line
No.
that you don't know how to apply certain variables to.
No, like as you said, if you can see some stuff that is 10 kilometers away, that means like your horizon is farther than that. Like that means you can see
Yeah,
it.
it shouldn't be though.
If something,
I'm whispering.
why it shouldn't be? Why it shouldn't be though?
Okay, so the Earth has a size dimension, right? So
Yeah.
specific size. Right, radius 3,959 miles. Right? So that tells us that there should be a physical horizon, so a physical thing blocking things at a certain distance. Right? What you told us, you said, okay, 4.5 kilometers if you are your height. Right? So sometimes you can see further than that. Sometimes, well, it's never closer. So the horizon is never closer. So sometimes you can see further. Sometimes it's always in the wrong spot than what it's supposed to be.
Wait, so
always
you're telling
optical.
me?
So
Wait,
where's
wait.
the
So you're
physical
telling me?
place that you're claiming? Where's the physical place that you're claiming is supposed to be there? Where is that?
No,
Or is it
wait.
just
So
never
you're
there?
telling me? No, yeah. So you're telling me that I'm standing in the same place, right? For example, I'm standing like in the field, right? Nothing is blocking my view. And you're telling me if I look to the right, like what I see the farthest, like maybe the tree, maybe there's a tree at horizon, for example, and it's
No,
gonna be
you're
like
using
the
you're
farther,
using the wrong
no,
thing, man. Can't do
wait,
that.
I'm like
Because you don't
you're
know
telling
if the
me that
ground's
the
flat or
thing
the
on the
No.
left
planet's
that I see on
Earth
the
or
left
something
is
like
gonna be
that.
like 3.5.
No, you're using
Like
the wrong shit,
wait,
man.
let me finish.
All right, well, hold
Let
up.
me
You're not,
finish. Let me
you're not
finish.
getting it,
All right,
mate.
finish up, and then I
Yeah,
want to
no.
say something. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Like I'm standing there looking to the left. There's a tree that is like 4.5 kilometers, right? And then I'm looking to the right, and I see a tree that is farther than the like
Awesome.
distance.
Looking at
No.
Yeah,
trees
like
now.
it's 10 kilometers,
So I
right?
get it.
Yeah,
No.
it's like 10 kilometers away from
No.
me.
I
And
get
Hold
it,
it's
but
on.
you're kind of
Hold on,
misunderstanding
Wes.
something.
Hold
okay,
on,
yeah.
Wes. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Westerborn. Listen, bub.
Go ahead, brother.
Mhm.
The horizon is is an apparent line. It's the line where the sky and the earth meet when you look into the distance. Okay?
Yeah.
The earth should be curving the same in all directions. If I look to the left and I see a a pole sticking out of the water at 4.5 kilometers, and I see another pole to the right sticking out of the water at 10 kilometers, and the horizon is in front of the pole sticking out of the ground at 4.5 and behind the one sticking out at 10. That is geometrically impossible. What I'm saying is they tell you the horizon is 4.5 kilometers away because that is what the geometry of a sphere with the size that they say the earth is requiring. But when we go out and actually look, the horizon is much further.
Right.
We'll see things at 10
I
I want to
kilometers.
just clarify one thing, if I could just butt in.
Let me say this.
The best place to find Earth curve is over a large body of water, not over land. And I think that's kind of where he's kind of misconstruing something. Is because he
Is
doesn't
that what you're
understand that.
is that what you're misunderstanding, Westerbond?
To me, that's
No.
what it seems like.
I think you're reading too far into it. Go ahead,
No,
Westerbond.
I think my example,
All right, go ahead then.
of the
Go
trees
ahead.
was kind of similar. But what I'm gonna say is, like, I would say like scientists say that horizon is 4.5, but I think they say on average. Obviously, the Earth is not perfectly spherical, and in some places, like horizon might be farther than that or shorter, depending on
Not by
the
that much.
ground around.
But
Yeah, no,
but not
no,
but not by that
it is
much.
but no, wait. There are mountains, right? From the mountain, you can still see farther, because of your height. Yeah, because
Yeah, you can do that on a flat surface also, Westerbon.
yeah, and the horizon should be smaller than that.
No, if you
Just
if you
as
get
your
if you're standing close to the surface of a flat surface, you're not going to be able to see as far as if you're standing away from the flat surface at a higher elevation.
Well, what's the best place to test for curvature, first of all?
I think you're jumping all over the place right now, Wes. I'm sorry, but you know all the arguments, and you just want to run them all into him at once. And he obviously doesn't know anything about what he's seeing right.
I got you. I wasn't trying to do that, but okay, I got you.
But what I was trying to say is that your point is that horizons differs. Like, as you said, in the ocean, right? There's some pole that is 3.5 or whatever you said, and there's another one that is 10. You can see both of them. But the horizon is
And the horizon is
3.5, so you're not, yeah, but the horizon is shorter, and you're not supposed to see another one, right? And then you said curvature. I mean, you said geometrically it's not possible, like, to be it like this
Yes.
because of the curvature of the Earth. But then I said that
Right.
the Earth is not perfectly spherical, and at some
That
points,
it doesn't matter. No, that's not
no, it
correct.
does.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't. No,
I said
over the
yeah.
surface. No, over the surface of water, bro. It doesn't matter. Do you know the differential between your polar radius and your equatorial radius?
No.
It's not significant enough to make a difference. Your difference would result in less than 1%, less than like it's like 0.0 something percent of a
I thought
difference.
it was. I thought it was
1/10
like
of
20.
1%.
I thought it was like 23 feet difference.
Yeah,
No,
it's like
I'll give you the numbers.
it's
Okay. Hold on.
insignificant. So listen, no, but one sec. You can't just make up your own thing, right? So yes, they say that it's not a perfect sphere, but they say it's a near perfect sphere, right? It is a little bit oblate, a little bit flattened at the poles, then the and stretched out at the equator. Yes, but not significantly enough to change observations such as that. And if you think that's the case, then you go get us like some sort of citation or information from your side that says that that's true.
Hey, T-Dub, I'm gonna give Westerbon. Hold on. I'm gonna give you an idea of what we're talking about. So you draw a circle, and the circle has a diameter of so it has a radius of 3,950 miles, or 3,950 pixels from the top of the circle to the center of the circle, and then to the outer edge to the right, it's 3,960 pixels. Tell me how you would be able to differentiate whether or not
Yeah, the
that
difference
circle
between
is
yeah,
a perfect circle or not.
I understand. The difference will be like not that big. It's gonna be like in decimal points. I got this. But another thing I want to ask is that is it possible? Like, is there experiment that proves your example, right?
Yeah.
Is there
We have lots.
a point? No, yeah. Where is like scientifically proven experiment where
Sure.
you stand where you stand in the ocean and one thing
right.
the farthest thing you can see is like 3.5 and another one is 10 kilometers away. As you said, it's geometrically not possible in a sphere.
No,
Where's
there's never one. 3.5 miles.
yeah, so
There's never.
basically on Earth
We see further. We see further than the geometric horizon, where the geometric horizon would be always.
No.
Yes. Yes, we do. You show us where they ever measured the geometric horizon to be at where its predicted position should be.
Currently, I don't have evidence or.
Right.
I
Nobody
guess so.
does. I can
If
just
you
save you the
look in the
trouble.
side chat,
Nobody does.
if you look in the side chat, Westervon, I have a couple of videos for you to watch that demonstrate that the surface of the Earth is.
Okay, let me watch that.
Welcome, new people.
Here's some laser tests. And sorry, Wes, to jump on you like that, but
Oh, you good, brother?
it just
Understood.
if you're on one
No
point,
problem.
you got to stick to one point and see it to its logical conclusion before you jump to another.
I didn't see it properly. I thought he was caught up on one thing. I guess I was wrong. That's all. But no harm, man. No problem.
I just don't think he knows geometry well enough to really understand what's going on, and then to turn around and
Oh,
say,
okay.
No problem, brother.
well, it could be
I
atmospheric
understand.
conditions, and
I
you don't
understand.
understand those things either.
The
I
other,
don't.
the other thing, the other thing I want to ask is, you're telling me this, right? You're telling me it differs. What the point you are leading to? Like, what are you leading to by saying it differs? Like, that what you mentioned earlier. Like, what are you leading to right now?
So they say the horizon's supposed to be at 4.5 kilometers. 4.5 kilometers, but they have to say it's at 4.5 kilometers because that's how big the Earth is that they say it is.
They give us numbers. They
But
tell
it
us.
never is. It never is at its geometric location. So what we observe is the horizon seeming to move around a lot, right? But never at its geometric location, right? It's just out in the distance. It's just the limitation of your view due to the optics involved and weather conditions, environmental conditions, right? And probably has something to do with your angle of view across the surface, maybe possibly as well, incorporated into all that. So there's other, whereas the globers just want to think that it's just the physical geometric point where your tangent plane line of sight would touch the curve, right? And anything beyond that, you can't see any more of the surface beyond that because the curvature's obstructing itself from view. The Earth is obstructing itself from view, and anything on top of its surface is also becoming obstructed past that specific distance. It's geometry, right? It's inescapable if the Earth is of a specific size. But when we go to look for that geometry, in reality, it's not there. And then these guys probably want to show you examples of that.
Yeah, I'm already watching a video right now. That's what I was like asking because I haven't seen the proof of your experiment. Because for me, Horizon was always like more or less similar, and I haven't like really tested it out. I wanted to see if it's really possible or it did happen on Earth. Because you're saying it happened, but I never know if it's true or not. And I
Do
really
you
like
think a sphere
evidence.
requires curvature?
Yeah.
And if you can't detect curvature, how do you measure curvature? How do you determine curvature?
I don't know. No, really?
It's you draw a tangent line and then you measure the deviation.
The
Earth is a cubic, not a sphere.
Hold on, Shady. Hold on. Do you understand that, Westervon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's flat. Hold on, dude.
It's a cubic, not a sphere, and no
Can
gravity.
you mute? Can you mute? I was having a conversation.
Okay.
Just listen. I'll get to you in a minute, okay?
What?
If you'll just listen, mute your microphone, and listen, I'll come and talk to you in a moment when I finish with Westervon.
Yeah, we're just in the middle of something with somebody else. Welcome in. Please take a seat and we'll talk with you soon. Thank you.
So Westervon, you understand that in order to detect curvature, you need a straight line first, and then you measure the deviation from that straight line, which is called a tangent, right?
Yeah,
Like as you get
correct.
further away, Shady, come on, dude. Anyway, so as you get further and further away from the observer, there should be more and more curvature, which means um, the point on the curve would be further below from the tangent the further you get away from the observer. You understand that?
Yeah, I have a
All
picture
right.
in the chat.
And if you have two parallel lines with zero curvature, what does that mean?
Two parallel lines with no curvature.
What are two parallel lines?
That never
Or what?
intersect in the space.
Right, and they're straight, right?
Yeah.
Flat. So if you don't have a curved line, can't measure any curvature, what does that mean that line is?
That means that there is no curvature. If um if the tangent you draw, like there's an image in the chat, it's like laser, and then at some distance you check the tangent, you compare it to tangents, right?
Right.
And they're
But
parallel.
if there's no
Yeah,
deviation,
they're
what does that mean?
parallel. Yeah, there is no deviation. That means there's no curvature. That's what
It's
it means.
parallel, it's flat, right?
Yeah.
So if the surface of the earth is not curving, the surface of the earth.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm sorry?
I'm listening. What you were saying?
I'm asking you to complete the sentence so that you understand the logic. If the surface
Yeah,
of the
so
earth is not curving, then the surface of the earth must be what?
flat.
So in order to measure flatness, you would just shoot a tangent line over the surface of the earth.
Yeah,
And
do
if
the
the
experiment. I
surface of the
remember.
earth, if the surface
Mhm.
of the earth is parallel to the tangent line, that means that there's no curvature, right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I
All right.
understood
So
right
if you
now.
look up above, there's a bunch of laser tests that were done over the surface of the earth and 20, 25, 30 miles, 19 miles, much further than the 3 miles they expect the horizon to be at. Like one of these observations is like 24 miles, 28 miles. And so the laser should have been 240 feet above your head, but instead it hit the target 4 feet off the water, 28 miles away.
Mhm. Um. Okay. From this point, okay, maybe there are experiment that prove that there's no curvature, as you said. This one. Okay, I got this. I would say okay. For now, I would say it's true. Because you saw me videos, right? Yeah, there's no curvature. And one of the proofs that the earth is flat. Um there's counter arguments about the space, right? We have rockets that send people to space. Then we have um the famous space race of US that when they sent the people on the moon, right? As I know. And so how would you disprove or like say
It
that
was all propaganda to establish America as the most.
no, okay, not just like the moon landing,
No, it
but
was though.
like
You have to
the
listen. Hear
people
him out. What
that
he
they
just told you is
self-did.
a bullseye, man.
No, wait, we don't talk about just America. We talk about like other countries that send people to space.
Yeah, them
Yeah,
included.
they're
they're
making
currently
themselves equal to America.
Yeah, it's peer
there are
pressure.
um other countries that send
Like
people to space. We
here's the
have
thing, right?
astronauts.
If you
We
told
have
me
astronauts
if you
orbiting.
told me you threw a football 200 yards and then I went out and said I also threw a football 200 yards, we both know we're lying.
Mm, we know we're lying because it's humanly not possible to do it. But I would just say that sending people to space is not possible first, and
Correct.
second, we have videos from space. Currently, you
No,
can
we don't.
look International Space Station, ISS.
You've never seen a
Yeah, it's
Hollywood
flat at
movie?
that altitude.
Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure
It's
they are
flat at that
showing.
altitude.
You've never seen a Hollywood movie?
How is Hollywood movies connected to that?
Any Hollywood movie.
Okay, yeah. Let's yeah, I saw.
You know, when Hollywood movies
I
make
got one.
movies about outer space, they go to NASA and they use their studios because they have studios at NASA. They use their studios to create these movies.
Yeah, but we're not.
How about a
As I
space
said,
And then they
odyssey?
give a special
we're not
thanks to
talking about.
NASA
We're
after they
not
create
talking
the
about
movie.
just NASA.
Bro, have you seen a space odyssey? You realize that was made before the moon landings, right?
Yeah, because like the exploration of space itself was earlier than landing on the moon. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that a movie about going to space was created prior to people going to space.
I
Not
do
to
not
mention,
really
you go all the way back to a trip to the
know
moon.
that. Yeah,
It was
I
made
don't
prior
really
to
know
people
about
going
that.
to the
Yeah,
moon,
I would
man.
assume yes. I would assume yes. I would assume there were movies about people traveling to space before landing on
Yeah,
the moon.
it's sci-fi. It's been around a long time, dude. Long before anybody said a man ever went up into any high altitude. Long before they said men went to the moon, they were already making movies about men going to the moon.
Just like they were making movies about AI back in 19.
Okay. So you're saying that
But just because they
every
make videos about it, that's not
no.
evidence.
So
That's
you're
not
saying
evidence
videos are not
for
evidence.
like
Are not sufficient evidence.
can you go to space and verify the things that they're doing?
Me, as
Yeah.
a like not astronaut, unprepared person, no. But
Do
I
you
would
do
rely
you
on
think you
other
could become an
people.
astronaut?
I don't know if I meet the requirements, but
Right.
maybe if I have enough money.
There's
Maybe if I have
strict
enough money.
requirements. There's strict requirements to become an astronaut. Most people who get to become an astronaut don't even get selected to go to space.
No, I get this, but what you're saying is every single scientific experiment, every single
No.
exploration is
No.
fake.
No. No.
No, not at all.
Every space event going to outer space and floating around in the vacuum of space, that's fake.
Classified
But I'm
information
not saying
exists,
that all
man.
of science is fake.
Yeah. They
Don't
keep certain
straw
things
man.
proprietary. Classified information exists. So they're not going to tell you the full story either way.
Don't tell me that I deny everything just because I deny.
No. I'm just trying to get to the point of like, first you said videos are fake. Then, right now you're saying
Didn't say videos are fake.
no, all of this, yeah. No, that's
Can
what
you
you
go
said.
and verify the things that they're doing? You can verify all of the things that I've shown you. You can go get a laser, you can go find someone to let you borrow a laser for a day or something. Or I mean, if you tell him what you're going to do, he'll probably do it for free and videotape it for you. But you can go get a laser test done. You can go and stand across the lake from somebody else, and you can look at things off in the distance and make long distance observations. These are all things that you can do here on Earth. Now you can say, oh, well, just because I've never
Yeah,
been to
but
space doesn't mean it
wait.
doesn't exist.
Wait, can you stop? Can you stop, please, please? I don't want to come back. I want to keep the conversation going. I said, yeah, it's true. Like what you gave me, like evidence of videos. Yeah, I said it's true. There's no curvature. Like it's one of the evidence, right? But then I mentioned the space because I want to talk about the space too. Because I said, oh,
Space is fake, so you can forget talking
wait,
about space, dude. There is no outer space. It's just on TV. It's
Do you think you
space
can
is
have
not there anymore.
Do you think you can have gas pressure without a container, Westerborn?
I mean, could you define gas pressure first before we go to container?
When gas has reached its limit of expansion and it presses on the walls of something and then is reverted back inwardly.
The force
In order to
exerted
have
on the walls of its
pressure,
container.
in order to have gas pressure, what does the gas need to be doing?
I don't know. Can you tell, please?
Pressing on something.
Yeah. Why would it press?
Because if something wasn't there for it to press on, gas would expand infinitely in all directions.
Okay. So that means there is limited space, right?
It requires walls.
Yeah,
there's
like,
a
there is limited
container of
space
sorts
for
somewhere.
air particles to expand. Okay.
The idea of like an infinite vacuum space devoid of all matter, and we just happen to have the majority of it surrounding our Earth, like the most absurd thing I've ever heard.
I hear you. What about gravitational, like attraction, gravitational force of the Earth?
Is
Like,
gravity a weak
you
force
know?
or a strong force?
No, wait. Everything that has a mass is getting pulled, right? And there's
Right.
air, and it has mass too,
How
and
does
it's getting pulled.
how does a molecule decide that it's going to be the centerpiece that attracts all the other?
Because of the curvature of space. I don't really know. But we know that there is gravitational attraction.
Don't know. You said
No, we
that
don't
you
know
don't know.
that. Stop saying that. We know stuff.
Wow.
You don't know.
Gravity's not a force,
And
man.
we have astrophysicists, certain physicists, all kinds of physicists come in here and say, we know, and we press them. They're like, I don't know, that's not my field of expertise. Nobody knows, bro.
No, but you can test it. Like, you can let any
Excellent.
object fall off
So
your
if
hand,
it can be
and it's
tested,
gonna go
Westerborn,
down.
if it can be tested, what scientific experiment has been done to validate the existence of this so-called gravity?
Any object, like you lift, like, I don't know, your phone.
No.
Things can
Not
fall
me
on a
lifting
flat Earth
stuff.
too.
Above your head,
Not me lifting stuff, Westerborn. Not you lifting stuff. What scientific experiment has been done to validate
scientific
the
experiment.
existence of gravity? Which one has been done to verify, validate, and prove the cause and effect relationship?
Westerborn.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Things
You can
fall
lift
in a
an
flat Earth
object.
also.
Wait. Don't interrupt me, please.
No. That's not what you would say. That was a question. The answer is this is the scientific experiment that's been done, and you show it in side chat.
Westerbon, things fall on a flat Earth.
I'm speechless, bro.
Lifting something makes you the cause.
Yeah, can you like stop interrupting me?
Lifting
Yeah, I'm
something makes you the cause.
The experiment, like scientific experiment. Yeah,
Do you want me to make
that's
it easy for
literally
you?
no. My not statement, not definition of scientific experiment. But what I would say scientific experiment is, especially in case of proving that gravitational force, because gravitational force is the thing that pulls objects down.
No, that's a lie.
The center of Earth, towards the center of Earth. If you lift an object, let
He's
it
still
go.
thinking Newtonian. Someone
It
bust his
falls.
bubble and tell him that shit's outdated.
I've been trying to tell him that stop saying all this stuff. You're just making up things, and we're listening to bedtime stories right now.
It's all irrelevant because Westerbon. Here's why it's irrelevant. You're saying gravity is mass attracting mass pulling inward towards the center of mass. So therefore, the Earth is a ball. Now I'm going to ask you how big the ball is. Then we're going to go back to talking about how far away the horizon is.
Wait, I don't want to like first go to the topic that one. You said before, don't jump from one topic to another. We're currently on gas pressure, and then you said you asked me about like gravitational force, or no, you asked me about like why there's gas pressure, and I'm telling you
Yeah.
because
Can you demonstrate
gravitational
gas
force of
pressure
the
without a
Earth. Yeah, wait. There's gravitational force that pulls the air particles in the orbit.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Gas goes in
Yeah,
all
that's why
directions, not
no,
down.
no.
Not down.
Yes.
Not
It's
down.
down toward the
Can you demonstrate this?
No,
Westerbon?
gas goes in all directions. Stop chanting so that you think you can make yourself believe it. You're already on your way out of being a glober because you said, oh crap, before. So that means you realize Earth is really flat and everything you've been told is a lie. Space is fake, dude. You can't get past it. You can't prove it's real.
Can you give us a science experiment demonstrating gas pressure without a container?
Okay. Scientific experiment proves that gas pressure that the walls. I mean, yeah,
What is it?
like, we cannot say there is a container. But what I say, there is something that pulls the air.
No.
Yeah. For example, in the
You're
space in
begging
the
the
vacuum,
question, man.
there is some
You're not going to
force
keep saying that. I'm going to keep saying no every time you say air is pulled down. I'm going to say no.
There is like in the space in the vacuum.
Westerborn.
No walls.
Westerborn. How about we just take this one step at a time? Before you even get to your space, do you know what a car tire is?
Yeah.
Yeah, those rubber things that are wrapped around rims on a car. If you puncture a car tire, the air that's inside, that's pressurized, that's inside those tires, after it's punctured, where does it go?
Outside.
It just disperses itself evenly in all directions, doesn't it? So, not affected by gravity. That was very simple. Don't try to overcomplicate things. You only cook yourself, mate.
I got a better one, Westerbon. Have you ever drinking a cola?
Yeah, I did.
Like a soda?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. When you open the soda, what happens to the can? What happens to the air?
I don't know. What does it do?
What
does it do?
what sound you hear when you open a soda can?
I don't know. I don't know what does it do. Can you tell
You
me?
hear a right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. Why?
Because air. That's because gases are escaping the soda can. Why is
Oh,
gravity
how would you
not
prove that?
holding?
How do you know? How do you know? Maybe it doesn't.
Because
Maybe
you
it
can
stays
hear it.
inside. How do you know? Oh,
You
you
can
can
hear
hear
it.
it, but how does it prove?
Dude, stop saying how do you know?
You're freaking out,
How do you
man.
know? You just know, but no. But
You're
how would you
freaking
like
out.
How do
prove
you
it?
know? We
Maybe
just
maybe it
know.
doesn't.
People just know. We just did things. We flew to the moon.
We
We
just
fly around in
know.
outer space.
We
We
just
did this
know.
and that. No.
Oh, we just
I think I
know.
broke him.
Lester
Oh,
Bond,
we just
please,
know.
you're already spiraling, dude.
No, I'm
Relax.
not. No, I'm not.
Why
We
is
know
gravity
because
not
You
we can
open
holding?
a soda.
Why
you
is
can
gravity
measure it.
not holding? Because the can is sitting on the ground, and you open the can. Why is gravity not holding the gas in the can?
Uh, I don't know. But how do you know if it goes out? How do you know?
Because you can measure it, right?
Oh, you can measure it? Oh,
Yeah,
can you like?
so it's understood
But it
that.
doesn't. But it doesn't.
Listen, mate. It's understood that pressure is measured when the gas molecules collide with the walls of the container. So if you have a pressure gauge on the outside of a container, right, and it's showing you how much pressure is on the inside, and it's greater than the outside, right, pressure, then you know that there's like that much gas under a certain amount of temperature, right, within that, PV equals nRT, within that container, pressing on the walls of the container, right, causing that pressure. And then if you expose it to the system that's of a lower pressure, right, you'll see the on the pressure gauge will drop in pressure, right?
Really?
Yes, it's
Really?
measurable. It's well understood within physics what gas does.
I'm just gonna use like flip on a card. How do you know? Just test it out by yourself. What if I say it doesn't change? What if I say it doesn't?
Well,
And
that would mean
what if I
that
say
that would mean that there was a very close to, if not exactly, the same pressure in
what if
both
I
systems.
say that all of the evidence, like videos, they're not true? What if I say they're fake it up?
Which
Like, what if I
ones?
say it's
Well,
wrong?
here,
Which
here,
ones are you
here. I'm
talking
going to
about?
help you out.
About
I'm
Azure.
going to help you out.
What
I'm going to
videos?
help you. I own a vacuum chamber, so all those videos where they prove space is fake and all that with vacuum chamber is true because I own one. Now, you want to debunk me?
Gas pressure laws have been around since before television, my young friend. So I don't think we're concerned about videos being fake or not fake.
Maybe he wants to say that. How do we know anything?
Yeah, how do you know if you didn't test it out?
Maybe it's all just a figment of your imagination and your brain.
Well, you would have tested this out yourself at some stage, surely. Have you ever been to a birthday party or prepared a birthday party and had to blow up balloons? And you had fun letting the air out of them, letting them go crazy around the room and all that? There's a perfect example of gas pressure equalization. I mean, it's just what gas does. You put gas into a area that's restricted, right? It's going to cause pressure. That's what, and then, you let that pressure out. If it's greater than the
Do not know.
surrounding pressure, then it'll expel into that surrounding, like it'll diffuse.
What if it's a lie? What if there's no gas pressure?
Oh boy, dude, you're freaking out. Now you think everything's a lie. You're no longer on Earth. You probably think that you're a brain in a
You're not
jar, and
YouTube.
everything's only 99%. You can't have 100% of anything, can you?
Right. Well, what are you putting into your balloon then? What are you putting in your balloon? What are you putting in your balloon when you blow a balloon up? What are you putting in it? When you blow up a balloon, what are you putting in it?
I don't want to say something weird.
You don't want to say something weird. You've already said something weird. No, wow. You're going to become, shy now? Are you going to put your balls in the balloon? Is that what you said? My goodness gracious me, son.
It seems like you're
Alright.
already trying to create a straw man that you're basically saying because of what we're saying that we must be saying everything's fake. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's claiming that everything is a conspiracy and everything's fake.
No,
We're not saying
of
that
course
at
not.
all.
We're actually talking about demonstrable physics here.
Yeah.
What do you blow into a balloon?
Air, I guess.
Air, right? What's air? Is air gas?
I don't know.
Right. So you've seen, yeah, it is. Now you've seen a perfect
Better
example,
physics.
right? Yourself, in your lifetime, you've seen examples of this. You don't need to play coy, man. You know that when you open your can of soda and you hear that sound, that's the gas that's built up inside between the top of the can and the top of the liquid that's inside. It's gas. There you go. Crack open that beer, right? And then that's the gas escaping.
Okay.
Right.
So you're saying that because of personal experience, you can say because of that, because there's personal
I've got a lot of
experience
personal experience
me.
opening beers, mate. Trust me.
Can you fucking stop interrupting me? Can you tell me? So like
Relax, dude.
because there's personal experience, because there's other people saying that, like scientists, there's experiments of that. We can say that it's true, and
There's
we
experiments
know,
of what?
we know. Yeah, of air, of gas pressure. That's what you're saying.
So you're agreeing with us that gas pressure requires containment?
No.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do experiments with it.
I am looking at this go. I'm saying that the requirements of saying that something is true, especially based on
No, we're talking about gas
scientific
pressure.
stuff.
So you're agreeing with us that in order for you to have gas pressure, it requires containment.
No.
So gas pressure
Yes.
doesn't require
Yeah.
containment. So in that case, can you please provide us with experimentation of gas pressure without a container next to a lower pressure system?
Just say no, dude. Get out of it now while you
What
can.
does it mean?
Say no,
What
I
does it
can't.
mean to
Say no,
have a
I can't
container?
demonstrate it. Say no, I
What
can't
does it mean
demonstrate that. I
to?
just made it
What
up.
does
Say
it mean
that.
to have a air pressure without a container? What does it mean to have no container?
He doesn't get it, dudes.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
What does it mean to have no walls, like no container?
What does it mean to have no container?
Like there is no like
This
there
is
no
how gas works, my
physical-
friend. Gas expands to fill the available space. So if you've got a small space, it will fill that. If you've got a large space, it will fill that. If you have a small space and remove the small space, like a can of soda, for example, the gas will come out and equalize into the larger space. Now, the claim on the table is that outer space is a vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr. On Earth, at sea level, you're supposed to be about, I think it's 740. Please don't quote that. I'm not sure if that's right, if it's 470 or 740. Now, why do we not have the air that's around us bugger off into space? Because that's what should happen. If you've got a vacuum there, what we've got down here should go, yep, I'm out. The rules are for gas, expand into the available space.
I mean, I would assume that there is something not letting air escape.
Container.
Container. Thank you. Beautiful.
I posted the
Yeah,
NASA website where they give a discussion about what gas pressure, and they use a container for the demonstration.
But
So he said he agrees now
one of
that
the
you need a
occasions
container.
when
So
air-
you already just agreed with us. You
Mm.
said, yeah, okay, a container.
air is not escaping
Remember?
because something not
Yep,
letting to
'cause it-
escape, right?
Yeah, it's a
That's
container,
not just-
dude.
It's not just being limited.
So what you've got
in
now,
space.
Westerbond, if you want to prove your space, yeah, you have to provide us with some kind of scientific validation of gas pressure next to high pressure, next to a low pressure system with no containment. So no barrier between them. Okay?
Yeah, it happens when something does not let escape the air. What I said
Yeah, it's
is
called a container.
force,
That's what does not let the escape of air.
force exerted by Earth. The gravitational.
Force
That's what I
exerted
said.
by Earth.
I told you
Yeah,
before to quit
gravitational.
saying
The
gravity
one
pulls
that
air
doesn't let
down, didn't
the air
I?
escape.
We've already
Didn't I tell you
established that gravity is look, I don't know if they told you or not, but gravity is just a formula to describe down. You don't even know what type of gravity you're claiming. So, what are you going to go with? Newtonian, Einsteinian, specific?
Yeah, I do not know, but I know that there's
Excellent.
something pulling.
So you're claiming
pulling Earth.
something is doing a specific task, and you don't even know what one you're going to go for.
What Westerborn? I already went through the whole gravity thing, right?
But doesn't
Why
matter.
does the soda?
It does matter. It makes a hell of a
basic-
difference.
The basic
Why
concept
why
of
does the gas
gravitational
in the
force
soda
is
can
still.
leave the soda can?
If you put a soda can on the floor and open it, so it's the normal way up, so the lid is at the top, so and you pop the top of it, according to you, your gravity should hold everything in that can. But it does not. As soon as you crack it, gas pressure jumps out and equalizes with its new space. That's all it's doing. It's found a new available space to fill, and it does. There's no mention of gravity in that.
No.
Not yet, but there's no mention of gravity in that. It just fills the available space.
Yeah, but at the same time.
But at the same time, what?
When you get further away, like when the air particles see some
No,
air
I
particles
told you to
bumping
stop
into
saying
each
that.
other,
Gas gets
right?
pulled down to
It's
Earth.
what gas pressure is. They hit everything, each other, the walls. That's what gas pressure is. When air
Yeah.
particles get
The
spread
force
out
exerted on
farther,
the walls of its container.
yeah, they're like.
So if you don't have a
molecules.
container,
Yeah, molecules. No, wait. Molecules are moving like around like very fast.
oh, I don't care if they
When
move
they
fast
get
or slow. That's
farther,
nothing to do with what you were just told.
yeah, but
You seem to be trying to
the
make up
pressure
excuses to
itself.
avoid the basic fundamentals of
No,
this.
chill. Can you like let me
Oh, I'm
finish?
pretty chill. You might want to ask everyone how chill I am at the moment. This is not my normal self.
I just wanna.
You
I
want to
just wanna
enjoy this
finish
while it
the
lasts.
sentence. I just want to finish the
All right.
sentence without interrupting. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Finish your sentence, but I'm going to give you an example of gas pressure without a container, opening a soda can or soda bottle underwater that not even water can contain the gas.
Because air pressure is too high. But when it gets spread out, it becomes low. Like the more space you have, the lower pressure you have. Right?
Let's just debunk him
Right?
already with a
Yeah.
glass of water in a
I
vacuum
believe.
chamber. Dude, if you have me blocked and you can't
I
hear
muted
me,
this guy, so
I'm gonna
I don't care
I'm
what
gonna
he's saying.
boot him. I'm gonna boot him.
I don't really want to listen to him.
So
Westerborn, can you hear Professor Triangle? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can hear.
I'd suggest you please listen to him.
Yeah, I'm listening. Obviously.
Excellent.
Oh, you can hear me now? You can hear me?
Oh yeah. I once heard
Oh,
you.
good. Oh, good, great. Can you is water in a cup sitting on my table being pulled down by gravity?
The what?
Water in the cup. Water
The
in my
water in the
cup.
cup.
Yeah, my glass of water right next to me in my cup. Is that being pulled down? The water in the cup, is that being pulled down by gravity?
I would say so. Yes, I would say so.
All right, great. That's great. So listen, I own a vacuum chamber. It's out in my garage. I'm going to take the cup out there. I'm going to put it in my vacuum chamber. I'm just going to set it in there, and I'm not even going to close the lid. Is the gravity still pulling the water down?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. So now I'm going to put the lid on the top and seal it up, and I'm going to pull the air out. Is the water still being pulled down by gravity?
Yes.
Okay, so now I pulled so much air out that it's no longer pressing down on the water, and now the water turns into gas and leaves the vacuum chamber. Is gravity still pulling down on water?
Yeah.
No, it's gone. It turned into a gas and left. I just told you the answer on the last one.
But it cannot leave. It cannot leave the gas
It
chamber.
does.
It
It
can't.
does leave the
No.
the vacuum chamber. Yes, it
No.
does.
No, it
Yes.
cannot. Cause
Yes.
you.
Yes. Don't say no. It's yes.
No, cause
Yes.
it has to
What
stay.
is
The vacuum chamber has to stay closed, and the water cannot like escape. It can
No,
escape
it's
the
got a
cup
pump running.
obviously.
I'm pulling the air out of it. The pump is running. I haven't even turned it off yet. I can't even turn it off because I'm not done. And before I even get done, all the water turns into gas and leaves the vacuum chamber. Because when I turn off the pump and open the valve back up, water doesn't come rushing in from the outside air.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
No, there's nothing to see. I own one. I have one. I can do it myself.
So you're telling me to trust you based on your
Yeah, I'm
word.
telling you to go spend $280 and go buy a vacuum chamber and do it yourself, and then you'll be in here punching people in the face with a vacuum chamber like I do every day and making them cry and have nightmares about the fact that we don't live on a ball in a vacuum chamber.
Or I'll tell you what, we can do one better. We can Google right now, what does water do in a vacuum chamber? How about that? When water is placed in a vacuum chamber, it begins to boil vigorously because the pressure is so low that the boiling point drops below room temperature. This boiling is an energy releasing process where faster moving molecules escape as gas, which cools the remaining liquid and then eventually causes.
So, guess what we learned today? What we learned was air is the reason water stays in a liquid state, not gravity. Gravity has nothing to do with water being sitting in the cup on my table. We learned that it's air pressure pressing down on the water. If there was no air pressure, there wouldn't be any water. Nothing that you didn't hear me say gravity yet. You were the only one who said gravity. I just had you say yes or no to that question. I mentioned nothing about gravity does anything.
Okay, let's say gravity like is not real, and there's only gas pressure. And he said, there is no possibility of gas pressure without the physical barrier, right? Without any physical matter that stops that air to escape, right?
Yeah,
Like there should
that's
be
an
walls.
antecedent. There's no demonstration of it not happening. So all observations show that that's the only way.
Okay. Um, what you mean by that? Like, what gas pressure can do with flat Earth?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but no, you mentioned like gas pressure,
It's
right?
actually, my young friend, it's you that needs containment in order to validate your space. Not us. We're not overly worried. It's
We're
you.
giving you a container anyway. Listen, dude, we said space is already fake. We just live on Earth and it's contained and it's already pressurized. What's above us? Nobody knows. You can't go that high because the air gets so thin, things don't work anymore.
Okay, so we're like we're like the space and our Earth, it's separated by some barrier, but we don't know what it is.
No, it's one thing. The whole thing is Earth. You live on the bottom of it. Everything above you, you can't touch. All you can do is look at and tell us, everybody else, how pretty you think things are because you can't do anything about stuff in the sky.
Oh yeah,
Do you know
some
what a
stuff in the
terrarium
sky.
is, Westerbond?
Yeah.
Right. So a terrestrium, a terrestrial. God damn.
Okay,
Why did
it's
I lose
okay.
that word all of a sudden?
So it's terrarium. Okay. Yeah, we live
Terrain,
in terrarium. And
terranium.
the walls, yeah, the walls of
Why did
that.
I lose that word all of a sudden?
Usually they create a glass, but for Earth, it's just something. Huh?
Terrarium.
So for Earth, for
So
Earth, for
so
Earth, it's just something we don't know. Yeah, some balls, some
we
balls
live
that.
inside a terrarium. Where
Mhm.
the barrier is, where the boundaries are, we don't know. We just know about the known Earth, that what we live in. That's it. We know about Europe and Asia and Africa, Australia, North America, South America. That's all we know. Antarctica, a little bit, not a whole lot.
Mm.
How big
Mm.
the terrarium is, I don't know.
So you don't know where the Earth ends.
No,
Hmm. So
we don't have a size.
would you say?
But in order
Would
for
you
the Earth to be a
say?
sphere, it has to be a certain size.
No, would you say that um that
Instead of trying
Earth
to
is
strawman him, why
endless?
don't you ask him what he says?
Yeah, would you say that Earth, like the surface of the Earth, is endless? Yeah, if it's flat,
What would you
would you
say
say it's
about
endless?
X?
Eggs?
X, as in XYZ.
Oh, X. I mean, in the graph, we always to assume that it's
Wow, this kid
infinite.
is not that up there. Okay,
Yeah,
you were
in the
just
graph.
about to say, what would you say about, and then you were going to fill it in for the rest of us.
What
I've
do
lost
you
you,
want to
haven't
know
I?
about flat Earth?
Is it endless? Yeah, if you
I
say
don't know.
Earth is flat, is it endless? So you don't know
I don't
where the end is.
I don't know where it ends.
Yeah, but you say it's flat.
Yeah. The surface of water at rest always measures flat.
Mhm.
Show me the end of the universe. Show me the edge of the universe. Where's the end of it? If there's no end, it doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
You
No end of the
said
universe.
why?
Universe
Why
doesn't
do you
exist.
mention? We cannot mention universe. There's no
Because you're on the
space.
floor of all that is, and you are asking
Well,
us to tell you where the edge of
we
the
cannot
universe is.
mention um the universe because there's no space. Please don't use
Welcome to the
universe.
ground, buddy.
Ooh, haha. Okay.
So the surface of water at rest measures flat. So now what?
Mhm.
Is a
What are
bathtub
the other?
in a
What are
bathtub
the
is the
other
surface of water
elements?
flat?
Surface of water?
The earth is supposed to be water on the surface, right?
What? No.
Did you know
Earth
the
is a.
deepest you've ever dug is 7.8 miles?
I didn't hear what you said. Excuse me, I didn't hear what you said.
The deepest that we have ever dug is 7.8 miles.
Mhm. Okay.
That coincidentally coincides with the depth of the Marianas. That's as far as we can go down. You don't know what's below that. I don't know what's below that.
But why wouldn't you? How do you know? You've
Because
never been there. Maybe there's something. There's something below.
Anything below that level would be pure speculation
Why? But you
because
the
don't
you've
earth
never
know.
could be
been there.
the earth could be a million miles. We don't know.
Mm. So the most important thing is
The
it's
surface,
soft fact that it's flat.
the surface, top.
Hmm.
Sea
How?
level is measured horizontally flat.
Okay. Hmm.
Can you provide a demonstration where anywhere where
Yeah.
water at rest? Hold on. Anywhere where water at rest is curving?
What? The
Show me a
water at Earth.
demonstration of where
Oh
water
no,
at
no,
rest is curving.
we already said the water at rest is curving. Why would we even talk about that?
I mean, that's the only way the Earth could be a ball is if water is curving it.
The ocean, yeah, the first experiment you said, but we already said it is like true. We already like,
Flat. Water's flat.
yeah, we already stated that.
Yeah, that's physics.
So what physics? Okay, bro. If you
Yeah.
travel not infinite amount. What I would say right now is there is a limited amount of continents, right? Limited amount of countries we have. I don't think countries is a good thing. I would say continents and islands and stuff. It's limited amount of we currently know, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Why you cannot just travel somewhere as you said if the Earth is infinite? Why couldn't you like just like travel somewhere far, far away? I'm pretty sure we have technologies and like
Can you get in a plane
materials.
and go anywhere without a passport?
No, wait.
You literally can't just go wherever
Wait,
you want
before
to,
we
dude.
go, no, before we
Can't.
go into legal stuff, wait, we're talking about
You're
a
not
physical
allowed.
one. No, before
I,
that,
you're not allowed. I could say this way. Somebody out there has basically established something where you have to ask permission to go wherever you want to. Like, a big brother or a big daddy. Daddy
Big
government.
brother that doesn't let you go anywhere.
Dude,
There was
you
a
can't
Chinese
just
man.
fly a plane. You have to
There
have a
was a
pilot's license. You can't just never.
No, wait.
there
We're
was a
talking about
Chinese
like
man,
physical stuff. Wait, let's not go
Westerbaum.
first. Let's not go into law and legal stuff. We are talking about a physical one.
Westerbaum.
Yeah.
There was a Chinese man who took a plane flight all over the world, and he wanted to land on all 7 continents, but he never got permission to land in Antarctica. And when he went and landed in Antarctica, because he was raising money for cancer awareness and cancer research, when he landed in Antarctica, he was immediately arrested.
Yeah, because it's legal. We don't talk about legal stuff. We talk about physical. You can just take a plane, literally, like physically. Let's say we don't
Dude,
have any.
if I go take a boat and a cruise ship and it docks in, I've never been to Florida before in my life, but I started in New York, and then for some reason it docked in Florida, and then I didn't get off the boat, but it was just sitting there, or I did get off the boat when it docked, and I walked about 50 feet away from the boat. Then they said, "Hey, get back on the boat. We're ready to go." And then it left. Did I just go visit Florida, the state of Florida, or did I just park a boat on the edge of it?
What is that example for? I'm talking.
Well,
I'm
you
trying
said
to
that
finish my
you said by
experiment.
touching the shore. You said by touching the shore of something means you went to the place. Like I touched the shore, so now I went to Disney World, Disneyland, wherever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
So now
if
I
you
can get Mickey
work,
Mouse
yeah.
ears. Yeah, I can get Mickey Mouse ears because our ship stopped there. It stopped there for 10 minutes. So now I should just tell people I went to Disney, huh?
I mean, if you decide that you can, yeah, you can.
No, I can't. That would be a lie.
Yeah. No, but if you were literally like, it depends on what your definition of being somewhere is. For me, yeah, I would say you
You know,
were
for
there
me to go to
because you
Disney,
were
I would have
physically
to
there.
drive to Disney, park in the parking lot, go through the gates with my tickets and all. Probably, I've never been there, so I don't know how it works. Probably get wristbands, and then go see some shit and then go home. And then I would say, oh, I went to Disney today. That's it. Not I'm on a cruise ship. It docks in Miami. We get off and they go beep, beep, get back on the boat. You were not staying here. And then we all leave. Did I just go to Disney World?
No, if you just entered the
Okay,
state,
no is
no.
the answer. No is the answer. No, I did not go there. So I did not
It's
visit
literally
Disney
the
World.
wait, it's a literally wrong example. If you literally didn't step the foot on the property of the Disneyland, the wherever Disneyland is, and you just stepped on the Miami and then left, then you were in Miami but not Disneyland. If you went to Miami, even for 1 second, you stepped the foot in it, or you were, I don't know if water counts, let's say just surface, you step on the surface of the Miami for 1 second, then you hop off the like the land, go on your boat, you can still say that you were in Miami because you were literally
Not
physically
at Disney. I can say I was in Miami, not Disney, right? In
That's what I'm
Miami.
saying. It
No,
doesn't
that's
matter
what
how
I'm
long you
saying.
went there.
That's what I'm saying. You said yes. You can say you went to Disney if you touched the
No, because
land.
I didn't understand you first because I thought you meant you landed. Yeah, you literally went to the
Okay,
state.
so
You
when you
entered Disneyland,
when you
and
fly a plane, yeah, when you fly a plane to all the continents, and then you get to one of them, and you touch the continent, and they arrest you. Did you visit the continent?
yeah, I would say
No, you
yes. Yeah,
didn't.
you
All you
literally
did
were,
was touch down, and they arrested you and took you away. You didn't get to go see Disneyland.
but it doesn't matter because you
Yes,
still
it does
were
matter.
here.
You got to see
No,
nothing but the same shit you see everywhere else because you didn't get to
it
walk
doesn't matter
around.
because it's still
Yes, it
different land,
does
right? You
matter.
still were here. No,
No, you don't know
I'm
for
saying
sure
is
where
no.
you're at unless you can go walk around, be there for a while, figure out, take some readings, and know exactly
But
where you're at.
that's
Not when somebody
your
else tells you
definition.
what you figure out yourself. That's what you
That's
guys
your
like to do is
definition.
worry about what other guys tell you. I figure shit out myself. There's a big difference, dude.
We're so far off topic anyway. The whole point he was trying to make was probably if we just fly in a straight line, then we should eventually hit the edge of the earth.
Either the end or what you said, we're never gonna hit the end. And if we're never gonna hit the end,
Well,
we're
I
gonna see
don't need to.
infinite land, infinite land,
I
infinite
don't need to go to the end of the earth to know that the earth is
to
flat.
know
If
that
you want to fly
to
to the
know the
edge where
earth
the
is flat.
container is, you're more than welcome. I'm not stopping.
With all your cool stories that you've been trying to imagine and keep yourself built into there, Westerbon, you've still failed to understand one very simple factor. There's no measured curvature.
But what if I say there is and there
Well, if you say that
contradictory
there is,
experiments?
I'm going to say not a problem. Please provide evidence of such in the side chat.
Okay, if I provide the video of the experiment, can you
Be
like
prepared to
not
answer all the questions.
Measured
can you
drop over
not
distance is what we're looking at, because when the lads go out with their lasers and they measure that deviation, there is none that changes.
Yeah, just
It
I
starts
see
off at
on
one height,
how
finishes at the same height. Or actually, one of them they did started out at 5 foot, and when they got to the other end, which was 23 point something miles, it was actually 1 foot less.
wait, I just wanna
Why don't you put your
before
observation in
Post
the
your
side
evidence,
chat?
mate.
Just put your
yes, I'm pretty
observation in the
sure
side
it's
chat so we can talk about it.
yeah, I
Yeah, man.
just want before I do that, I just wanna know if it's useless and like pointless. I just wanna
Dude,
say, can y'all not just say it's lie or it's
No,
fake
how
or
about
it's
this is
not
what you're
real?
doing now? Shut up. What you're doing now is what's called poisoning the well. If you have valid evidence or proof or whatever you want to call it, if it is valid, it will speak for itself. We won't be able to counter any data that's presented in it. If it's valid,
Yep.
If it is not valid, however, we will point out what is wrong with it, and you can go back to the drawing board or go and assess or search for something that you perceive is valid. So
I
don't
won't
use
say
the well to
it's a
start off
lie.
with. Present your data, let it do its job.
Yeah, I won't say it's a lie. You can go ahead. I'll be on your side this time.
Yeah,
It's
I'll have a
just
look.
gonna
The truth
take a while.
doesn't need anyone to
I'm
defend
pretty
it.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while to, like, maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna be muted. I'm gonna send it in the chat and start speaking again.
Okay.
So if y'all gonna wait, yeah, it's good.
You can
We'll
just
be
post
right
the
here,
link.
man.
Trying to
You
find
don't have to
videos.
put the actual video. You can post the link to it. So if it's
Yeah,
YouTube or
yeah. I
something,
just
you
want
can
to
put the
check.
link
No,
up.
yeah, I'm gonna watch the video because I didn't like explore the topic itself. Just gonna find the video that like seems to prove it. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it here. Then we're gonna
pro
discuss.
tip, Westerborn. Okay, you do what you got to do. Just a pro tip. If it's Professor Dave, duck.
If it's Netflix, run away.
We'll see you in a couple
So
minutes,
what you're
man.
saying is they're not credible sources, right? Yeah.
Just go and
Or
watch
should
the
not-
bloody video.
That's
Just-
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave's
Okay.
not a Dave's not a professor, and it's not on Netflix anymore. Guess who has it now? Prime. Prime bought it because nobody's watching it.
Movie.
The guy was the biggest mumbler I'd ever heard.
Yeah, this young
That's
fella's got
why.
a soft voice. I thought as soon as I spoke, he was going to flip out.
I'm glad he stuck around. I agree with you, though. I'm surprised he's lasted this long.
He's almost
And I just
there,
want to say
man.
earlier, don't
He's
worry
all
about
gonna
what you
make
share
sense.
here, because the truth does not need anybody to defend it. So you don't have to worry about it. The truth will stand on its own. And if it can be
He's,
torn down, it wasn't the truth to begin with, so it doesn't matter.
he's like, oh, he's like, all right, let's say it what you're saying is true because it does make sense. And then he goes on to continue to argue for the globe.
Yeah, you know what it's like, man.
I don't.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You hear about it, and then you go, yeah, but this. Yeah, but this. And then you realise that all of it's shit. But it takes a while. I don't know. It took me a while anyway. I know I've heard some other stories where it didn't take people very long at all.
Well, the first time I heard it, like, I dismissed it because it was my friend that was telling me, and I was like, I'm not going to argue with my friend over this. And I just pretended like I never heard it. And then 6 months later, he brings it up again. And when he brings it up, I asked him to explain it to me like I was 7. So he did. And then I had done research before on things. So I know how to like research and work around algorithms and stuff. And that was the hardest thing to research was flat Earth. Like, why is it so hard to find a genuine flat earther? And that's what literally sent me on my way. I think it took me like maybe a week. Kind of went through the whole Owen Benjamin feel. Like I know how Owen Benjamin felt.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
come on,
yeah.
guys, give me some evidence.
Yeah, I think that was later in my journey. That maybe a few years after Benjamin was after few years after I getting into it.
I'm not saying I did it with him. Like it was, I went
No,
through
but
that whole.
his spiel. It
Yeah, I
can't be
can't be a
flat.
flat earther.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no fuck.
yeah,
The Earth is flat. Fuck.
yeah. It was funny.
What is that? That's
It
the
was
second part of the journey. Once
it
you
was good
realize the
when
Earth is
YouTube
flat,
was
then you're like,
sending. Yeah,
I say, once you realize the Earth is flat, then you're like, what does that mean? And then the journey begins.
Yeah.
It's like we were talking earlier to that guy, and I was like, I find Earth way more interesting now than I ever.
That's true, though. Isn't it? Like you want to look at things.
I look at everything, man. Like I even know
Plants.
now that when I like if you walk somewhere and wasps start like hovering around you, they're not attacking you. They're actually just attracted to your energy. You're putting off a good energy. Tell me that's not.
Dogs. They mimic your heartbeat. You know, just some weird stuff, man. It's a weird and interesting place. Man.
It's funny, man. Like I can literally be staring at my wife 'cause I love her so beautiful. I'll be staring at her while she's asleep, and she'll wake up. And what? It's like, how do you know I'm staring?
She wakes up and goes, "I want a divorce."
Because because you fucking got the creepy eyes. That's how she knows. What the fuck, dude?
I told her she can't call it the creepy eye because
Imagine that she wakes up and she's like standing in the corner of the room staring
Yeah,
at her.
hey, listen, dude, just unchain her.
I did. She's stuck with me because
Yeah, it's that flea experiment. When you put the lid on the fleas, they can't jump any
Yeah.
higher. Then you take the lid off, and they don't want to leave.
No, it's that other syndrome you get. Stockholm syndrome is what
Stockholm,
she's
same
got.
thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. That's the flea syndrome. Stockholm. I would make jokes, but the YouTube's.
I was listening to something on YouTube before, and can't remember who it was, but someone brought up heretics. What was it? Heretics theory or something, or
Heretics Razor.
that's it.
Heretics Razor.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, it was
shit!
that.
Yeah.
There's all these dumb people that have been picked on all their life for being dumb, and then they hear that flat earthers are dumb, so they come into flat earth rooms, so they think they can shit all over them.
That's true. Is that heretic? I thought that was Indian.
No, it's heretic.
It's true though.
Yeah. That's right. You get all these dumbasses out there that have been told that they've worked out in their life that they're not too bright, and all of a sudden someone says, "Hey, flat earthers are stupid," and they come in here, crack their knuckles, take a step back, a big deep breath, and they think they've got it covered, and then they get slapped sideways.
Who would think the Earth is flat? They must be really stupid.
Yep. How dumb can one get? I'm going to show them I'm smart.
And then they go, "Oh shit, I'm dumber than a flat earther."
What was that? There was an American show. Was it Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Yeah.
So we should redo the wording. Are you dumber than a flat earther?
Oh, this weather. So fucking good. About fucking time.
What do you mean so freaking good? Today, 36 degrees. All of a sudden, a little storm comes over, drops down to 20, warms back up again, goes up to bloody 31. What?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. I live in Mexico, so it's all right.
Oh, that's all right then. You've got other things to worry about. Weather is not a problem down there.
Yeah. We got Indians and Chinese people to worry about.
I'd be more concerned about your politicians.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But the weather's beautiful at the moment. 25 degrees and fucking sunny. Perfect.
25 degrees. These are amateurs. We cracked 40 yesterday. 25 degrees. That's fucking winter time for me.
You can keep that, mate.
It was shit house yesterday. It was nasty. And humid too. That's what made it worse. It should have been pissing down rain. But nah, it just stayed hot.
Makes me want to exercise this weather. Plus daylight savings too. I could walk the dogs all
Don't
night.
tell me you like daylight stupidity also.
I do, because it gives me
can't
time
stand
to get home from work, do some shit, then cook dinner, and then eat dinner and walk the dogs, and still have some time. You know, like it's good. But you get less sleep though. You end up
Did I tell
staying up
y'all that
late.
I flat smacked one of my wife's friends the other day?
Uh-oh.
Is that what they call it these days? Oh man.
What'd you say to her?
We were talking about like farming and growing like food that's non-GMO. And I was
Yeah.
like, since you're deep into that rabbit hole, you know do you know that the earth is flat? It's like,
Yeah, just
I
jump off
don't
the edge.
she's like, I don't believe that. Do you really believe that? And I said, I don't believe it.
I know
Like,
it.
what do you mean? And so I went through the whole spiel about how like the earth is certain based on that size. If you're 5.5 feet tall, the horizon's about 2 miles away. And she's like, okay. I said, I know you've stood at the edge of water and you've probably seen things 10 or 15 miles away and seen the horizon. Realize it. And her eyes got really big, like, oh, fuck. She's like, I can't believe you're doing this to me. I have to go to sleep and get ready for work. She works at night.
Yeah. Don't worry. And then he goes, don't worry. I'll be watching.
But yeah, so everything started making sense. I was like, look, we're not in a solar system. We're in a terrarium. Can't have gas pressure without a container. We're the center of creation. God loves us. And she's like, oh my gosh, when I was a kid, I used to have dreams about like being in a terrarium. I'm serious.
You must
oh
have tripped her out,
goddamn.
man.
Like we all, if you really think about it, if you're not so beyond your childhood that you've forgotten everything, you can remember a specific moment where you challenged the globe paradigm. Some authority figure said, that's just the way it is. And then you never questioned it ever again. They have to teach it to you when you're 7 years old, because if you were 17 years old learning it for the first time, you may look at the teacher and say, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you go, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Let's go and have a look.
Like, is there some kind of test that we can do? Like maybe shoot laser over water or something?
Yeah, show me. Yeah. Just sitting in science class. Show me. I don't believe you.
Yeah. And you get that one kid that's like 16 and been working since he was 8 years old with his dad. I know what the fuck level is, and level is not curved.
All right, Globies.
Like 10
Alrighty.
minutes, and Westerbond still hasn't found a video.
Imagine he found that 7-hour one.
I hope so.
200 proofs.
If the Earth is flat, what about Eric Dubay? Who's Eric Dubay?
Who the is that guy?
He was like at the end of Mozart. Like I can name quite a few people that I came across first before I ever came across Eric Dubay.
He was one of my first videos. That 200 proofs was one of my first videos.
And
Fell
some of the
asleep.
stuff he's got is
Fell
really
asleep
good
to
stuff.
it. Yeah.
It opens up
Some
the
of it's
door for
good.
the conversation for a lot of people. I got nothing negative to say about the guy. I wish that we've seen him around and have some conversations with him. That would be nice. It'd be cool if he would come hang out. But I don't know him.
No, only Flat Lloyd knows him.
Well, I'll say this. With Eric Dubay, I watched 200 Proofs, and I had to watch it like in like 3 segments. Sit down and watch it dry. But he made a lot of valid points. So I give him credit.
Yeah. I kept on falling asleep to it. So I
Yeah.
ended up watching it essentially like 3 times.
Yeah, it's got to be taken in the context of the time, too. He did a great job for the season 1 shit.
Yeah, for sure. To make you start questioning. Yeah, he did well.
Yeah. Granted,
Really well.
we've moved beyond that, but for the time, he did a good job for the time period.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd understand why we disagree with some of his arguments. Can't pick any out at the moment, but the train tracks one.
The horizon rising to eye level as you elevate, that does my fucking head in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not true. The ground, the horizon is where the sky meets the ground, and the ground goes an equal amount lower below you as you rise up. You observe it to move below you, so it would make sense for it to be lower by an equal amount that you have raised in elevation.
And the train lines lying perfectly flat and level, that's bullshit, because they go up hills and down hills and everything. Fucking stupid.
I reckon it works good when you're right there on a level plane, like it would be set, but you're right. It goes up and down over humps and hills and all that crap.
Yeah.
Actually, train lines, Timbo, actually run horizontal, up a grade or down a grade, or they're going around corners. But yeah, they don't actually factor in curvature or any shit like that.
Nah, nothing.
A lot of these things, you might be able to use them to neutralize globe claims, but they're not actually flat Earth proof. They're just neutralizations. Which is great. We need those too. But if you're neutralizing something, that shouldn't be used as proof for flat Earth.
Uh-oh,
Just 'cause
Westerbond put a video in the group.
And welcome to whoever just joined in. I think a couple people joined in. Welcome.
Oh my god, this kid just posted up Dave McKeegan.
Oh my god.
Triangles?
Twangles McKeegan, yeah.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
How long is the video?
8 minutes.
Just let him explain it. You don't have to watch it. It'll be something you know. He's the one making the argument.
In before Jaren with his flashlight.
I just there's an AI thing and it says summarize the video. So I hit summarize the video. It says something went wrong. Please try again.
That's
it
funny.
doesn't make sense.
Now, Jaren, he is retarded. That's all. I don't have anything else to say about the guy. He's retarded. He's slow. He's held back. He needs to catch up. I think Eric Dubé is just out of touch. He's disconnected from certain conversations, so he wouldn't know that they even went down.
So, weren't we trying to do a science experiment proving gas pressure without a container?
No.
Oh yeah, this kid's on his own railroad tracks.
So, no curve argument, Earth size and gradual curvature. The basketball analogy about if you zoomed in on a basketball, it would look flat, right?
Yeah, but you could still measure the drop over the distance.
You sure can.
These are like non-arguments, yeah.
Hey, when did we ever say the Earth was a flat disk?
I hate that straw man.
Hey, where's Spawn? Hey, can I just call you not? A lot easier. My Australian tongue's a bit lazy. It can't get around all those letters. Not. Hello. Hey, dude.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. So with those videos, what's your argument?
I mean, there's not really an argument. I didn't watch it fully. Sad. There was another
you guys
one
are
for
all the
like an
same.
hour.
So, what part
I
of the
was checking
video
the other
convinced
one.
you? What part of the video convinced you that?
The itself. Was there a wait? Maybe.
You didn't watch
Let
it,
me
did you?
check the thing.
You
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
went and had a shit and came back.
Wait, check. No, not like that.
You don't do that?
What did he say,
Come on.
Timbo? He doesn't shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he said no, I don't do that or not like that or something. No, not like
Man,
that.
you'd want to be careful. You'll do yourself a mischief.
It's just like
You'll end up like Augustus Gloop.
several. There's several.
Several.
Which
Just
part?
one. Just give us one.
What was the one that convinced you? Like, oh, Earth can't be
Triangles.
flat because of this.
I would say the photos of the space itself. But y'all said
That's not the Earth,
space is
dude.
fake. Yeah, y'all said space is fake. So I
No,
don't know
but
like
like,
any
what
other
photos?
good
What
Show
photos?
me a photo of the. Show me a photo of the
Huh?
Earth from space, showing the
There
Earth
was
is a.
like in this video, there was a photo of Concorde flying. Let me see. It's 5:24.
I've got a
Yeah,
video.
it's the photo of Concorde.
Hold on.
The video I sent in the chat. The video of Concorde. I mean,
Yeah, what height's Concorde at? I think it's only like
check. 5 minutes 7
60,000.
seconds.
So the space station, right? It's 250 miles.
So one of the like pictures that show the itself, you can see even though it's not that like huge, you can see the curvature. I mean, it's one of the things that this shows literally. In the video itself, there were other ways to prove it.
Right. So if say you've got a video, right? You've got a video that shows the Earth curving. Right? So you go, okay, I'm gonna test this, right? So you go down to the ground, set up a camera and try and measure drop over distance to confirm that what you got in the video is actually reality, not just lens distortion or anything like that. Would that be a good way of doing it? You know, the physical thing that you're trying to measure, the curve of? Yeah, because anyone can put out a video. I'm not saying it's fake. I'm not saying it's real. Well, I am saying it's fake, but in this case, whatever, whether it's shows it being curved, shows it being flat, you can test. You can actually test that on the ground. Correct?
I mean, yeah, he tested
Yeah.
the guy in the
Wouldn't
video
that?
itself. He tested it on the ground. Then he tested it on. I mean, he proved it through the Concord thing.
I got
Then
no idea what you just said, man.
through the Concord video, not the video, the photo,
He
where you can
measured
literally
it
see.
through Concord.
No, it was one of the
Okay, can you
ways he proved it,
start your
where you can.
sentence again?
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead.
One of the ways that this person, his name is Dave McKeegan.
Yep.
Proved that the Earth is curved. It has a curvature by
How did he do that?
showing, presenting a photo of Concord.
Okay, that's not proving though.
Photographs are
I
not
just
proof.
Where
explained to you
on
that
the background you can see the curvature.
if an image,
literally.
okay, if an image shows you something, then you should be able to verify it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So, in the case of images, we have images that show it flat, show it curved, show it concave. Which one is it, and how do we know? The three options there. Because they are all shown like that in images, and you're saying if images are true, then the Earth is concave, convex, and flat at the same time. Is that fair enough assumption?
Yeah, if you say all of
it's
the
ridiculous, isn't it?
no, if you say all of the photos is true, yeah, then it
Yeah.
contradicts.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
some of the photos are not true.
Okay,
Because
which
they're
one?
contradictory. If all of them are
And
true,
how do you know?
yeah, you have to define.
Yep. So which ones are real, and how do you know?
Yeah, so now we need to prove which videos are true or fake. Or
And how do you
photos, yeah.
do that? Yeah.
How do you do that?
Yeah. How do you do that?
What
Would you
I
go and
would
measure?
do, what I would do,
measure the
no,
Earth?
no.
No,
What
you
I would
wouldn't.
do
Okay.
is, I would, I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all have trustable sources, right? Y'all have trustable sources.
Yeah.
I would
Cameras, measuring
see,
tapes.
yeah, this
sticks, all of
picture
those
is
things.
taken, this picture is
Dumpy
taken
levels.
by,
Yeah. Yep. All of those.
huh? What?
Oh, don't worry, I'm just
Yeah,
being
this
an
picture is
idiot.
taken by like
NASA.
I would say it's, I don't know if it's NASA.
Might be
Might
true.
be one of them. For me, NASA is credible source. I would trust it.
Okay, and what have they told you that makes them a credible source?
The achievements of them.
What
The
are
people who
they?
work there.
And have you spoken to them?
The
What have they told
space
you?
program itself. The
What did they
current
tell you that
astronauts.
makes
But
them
y'all say
credible?
space is fake.
Bro,
Y'all say space is fake.
those are the
But for me, it's
claims.
credible.
I mean, what the heck? You're basically saying that their credibility lies in their claims, not in their evidence.
They're not a space agency.
Not claims. No.
They are claims. They are claims.
That are proven to be true. Claims that are
Yeah.
proven to be true.
So appeal to that. So appeal to the proof, not their credibility.
Yeah, they're credible.
Show us that they're credible by presenting the proof. What's the proof?
You're stuck in a loop, dude.
No, the
Proof
proof
that a
of what?
propaganda agency is credible.
Yeah, you can trust them because of what
Appealing
they did
to.
before.
They have
And
done
what they keep
nothing.
doing.
They keep doing nothing.
You can trust that because you can trust that. And you can trust that because you can trust that.
They have done absolutely nothing, and they keep doing nothing.
Okay, so let's go back. So your proof, I'm gonna drum this down in you. Your proof is that you've got a photo of the Earth curving.
No, not one.
From
No,
Dave
one proof.
Triangles
Not one
McQuiggan.
proof. It's one of them that I like said. If you say it's false and you don't
Okay,
trust
all right,
NASA
all right,
incredible
cool.
source,
No.
there are other
And
experiments presented in the video.
so then we present flat looking ones and concave looking ones. Which one is correct?
Concave looking ones.
Concave ones. They're the correct ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Maybe you're stumbling on the words. But
I have mathematics that show how hard Superman has to slap a chicken in order for it to be fully cooked. That doesn't mean that Superman's real. And I've got video of Superman too, but that doesn't mean that he is real.
But he's a credible source for slapping chickens.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a credible source for chicken slapping.
What?
It went viral a couple of years back where somebody actually did the math for how hard Superman would have to slap a chicken in order for it to be fully
I
cooked.
hear you,
And
but
it went viral, so I'm making a reference to that.
It's
Well, you know
That does,
what? You know what the best source
experiment
is,
doesn't
right?
exist.
The most credible source is, bro. You know what the most credible source is?
No.
You.
The Earth. Yeah, you and the Earth. You yourself and the Earth itself.
Yep. I would say that's the only way.
I wouldn't say so. I would I literally would trust other people that do stuff.
Yeah.
Usually,
That's why we're in this mess, mate.
yeah,
Yeah.
some people said something. Usually, wait, I just said random. Yeah, there is a claim, right? People made a claim. Or
Yeah, the
scientists
claim
made a
is the
claim.
Earth's a ball.
It's being
Yeah.
supported. It's being supported
By what?
some evidence, right? Some
Okay.
evidence.
Yeah, we're asking
no.
you to
Wait, I'm talking about
present
wait,
it.
I'm talking about general. I'm talking about general. People made a
No,
claim. Some person made a claim. He
Not at
provided
all.
evidence.
no evidence.
That's
Do you
the
have
problem.
any?
They're baseless
No,
claims.
like
They're
when
all
you
baseless.
trust something, it's a claim that is supported by evidence, right?
Sounds
Isn't it?
sounds like
Belief.
a religion to me.
I was going to say
No,
belief is for relationships and
there's a
religion.
proof of the claim. Like you made a claim, right?
Yeah,
And then
without
there's a proof
evidence.
of it. Claim without the evidence is just a
Yeah,
statement. You don't know if it's true or false.
exactly.
But when they make a claim and it has it has provided evidence that
What's the
sounds true
evidence?
to you, it becomes
What's the
true
evidence,
for
bro?
you.
Because so far you're appealing to someone else's claim and saying that they provided evidence for their claim. Okay, what's their evidence then?
The experiments that they did
Which ones?
that showed,
pretty vague.
that literally showed
What
the
experiments?
one of the in the video that was a basketball one that y'all talked about the method how you define a curvature.
Didn't he just measure it?
Then it was
Like with a ruler, like a tangent, right?
Zino was measured with a camera lens, like at least in that
You're
video and
talking
that
about
experiment that he
zooming
did.
in. It's not an experiment, dude.
That's an assumption that Earth's a basketball.
Yeah, and
That's
it's
not a basketball.
just someone using a camera, not an experiment.
Yeah.
Then you're just
It's
talking about
just
scale and variance, right?
it's just I cannot currently prove it for sure.
I know that's a
That's
problem,
that's
isn't
what,
it?
yeah, because I cannot
Yeah.
prove it.
So
But
maybe you should say, I don't
why?
know if I believe we
No,
live on a ball. I'm agnostic. I don't know because no one's ever shown me any evidence.
yeah.
Why can't more people be like that? Instead, they could just go, no, I believe I live in a ball because that's what everyone believes.
You end up defending somebody else's claim that you didn't even make. You never made that claim. You don't even have to defend it, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Not your
have
argument, man.
but that's why I believe in too because of the evidence provided, and I
No, you
want to
haven't shown
defend
us
it
any, and
because
you don't know. You don't
the
even know what that
opposite
is.
because the opposite of because there is a claim that is opposite of my opinion,
Yeah.
and I want to prove that it's
The
wrong.
I would
That's
say
what I
the
have.
observation of the horizon is the default. We observe the horizon to be horizontal. Somebody claimed that it's not. Now the burden of proof is on the one who made the claim, and they have not proven it. It is yet to be proven. So a claim was made a long time ago. We agree. And I'm just telling you that you didn't make that claim. You do not have to defend it.
But I want to. I don't have to, but I want to because it contradicts my opinion, and I want to change
Yeah,
the
great.
change
That
the
is fine.
opinion of
Contradicts
the
your
other people.
opinion, which was
Yeah.
generated from what?
AI.
My opinion from the statement of other people. That was
So the statement of other people.
that had the evidence. Yeah.
this
Yeah.
What
'Cause
evidence?
they made a claim and provided evidence, and that sounded truthful for me.
Excellent. So they made
And
a
I thought
claim
it's
and
true.
provided evidence. So how about you get
Yeah.
that evidence and provide it for us? Since you're backing their claim.
Yeah, because I'm trying to give you evidence, and you either say it's not true, or with the other ways you say.
Well, you haven't
it's not
shown us
true.
evidence
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
With the video, with the experiment that he did.
Yeah, but I just said that there's 3 other options as well. There's videos of flat, videos of concave, and videos of convex. How do you determine which one's real?
So if we put 3 photos side by side, all lined up, one where it's concave, one where it's convex, and one where it's flat, how would you separate them?
I don't know about that one.
Well, it's not evidence then, is it?
But you also cannot prove that the Earth is flat. Then, how would you
Not
prove
doing
that?
that. We're just saying it's not what you say it is at the moment. If you want to get into that, we can talk about it.
Okay, but yeah, at least we know that
What,
it's.
what does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a rebuttal? Is that an argument? What are you concluding by saying that?
I'm just
To quote Q,
saying that.
it's funny because my son was just talking about that.
One true, 2 other lies. So
Yeah,
if
it's
you
an argument from so it's where the opponent accuses their accuser of doing the same thing or of having the
so
same
my argument's
being
valid because
right.
yours isn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointless. Like, what does that say? You're basically admitting that you can't prove it, and it's not necessarily true what you're saying about your opponent. You can't prove it's flat either.
Currently,
who says?
no,
Who says we
currently-
can't? Who says we can't? Who says your opponent can't prove it's flat?
Yeah, it'd be like a Muslim going, I
because-
believe in Allah, and then a Christian saying, well, I believe in God. And they go, well, see, you just have a belief too.
Yes, just the evidence provided by you and evidence provided.
We haven't given you any yet.
Yeah, no, you did. You did. Evidence that Earth is flat was the test of the curvature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
And for me,
And there
you
was no
also
curvature.
cannot-
Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
tested
that's
for
what you're saying.
curvature, didn't find any. So you've either
Therefore,
got
there's
2
not
options
any.
when it comes to a surface. It's either curved or it is not curved. And if it's not
Yeah.
curved, it's also called flat. So
Yes.
If they test
Yeah.
for curvature and they don't find any, what is it?
It's flat, but for me,
Excellent.
other
I'm
people
glad you
that
could
did
say
it. No,
that.
no, 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 no. Wait. You cannot just say it's flat because the
Well,
other
they didn't
people
find any bloody
also did the
curvature.
experiment. But how do you know if they didn't? How do you
Well,
know if they didn't?
all right.
What if they
So
did?
that
What if
one.
they did?
So
Because I
is
saw
that?
other people do it.
Hang on, dude. Is that one better than your video?
No, so you cannot also prove that it's flat.
But would
So
you
there's
say
no-
that that's better evidence than your video showing a curve? That you've actually got some tangible data to go on? Would that be better evidence?
I'm not saying it's just a
No,
visual
no,
image.
I'm not saying what you're saying. I just asked you a question.
No, that's what you did right now. You said, what is better?
Just
Visual
asked you a
image or
question.
your experiment with the data? No,
Yes.
there's no
No.
just because there's
So
no just
yours is
visual
not
evidence.
better.
Fucking
And
hell.
yours not better too.
Okay, so
That's what I'm saying.
just a video is just as good as evidence as tangible data.
No, wait, no.
No.
It might be one of the like helping things.
Fuck, you're so confusing, man.
But wait. I said yeah. It's one of the. I mean, evidence is
Can I
provided as
ask
a
you a question?
image, but
How
there are
how
other
how old
things.
how old are you?
I don't want to say it, but
Yeah,
y'all know
you
I'm
can
young.
if you want, man.
Y'all know I'm young. How's it connected
Like
to the
16
conversation?
or something. You're like 16.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I can tell. I can
Then
tell
let's
by.
say I'm 12.
I can tell by your interaction. Like your
Let's say I'm 12.
so
It doesn't matter.
good. Your social skills
How?
are lacking.
No,
So
currently, how's that connected? Why would you go on my?
because you don't understand.
But I do.
No, you don't.
What? You cannot just
Yes.
say I don't.
No, you don't. You haven't understood anything. Nothing.
No, I understood
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
before. I don't understand what you're saying right now, and don't understand the point of going on me instead of the conversation and flat Earth. Like you're talking about like
Okay,
me.
do you
We're not talking about
understand
me.
there's
We're talking
zero
about the Earth.
measured curvature? Do you understand that bit?
Obviously, yes.
Excellent. So if you understand there's zero measured curvature, if there's no curvature, there's no ball or sphere
Bro,
or
I
oblate
got it.
spheroid.
Okay, I got it.
Excellent. So
But
you've
if you
understood
say,
that
if you
much,
say,
and yet you're still trying to provide us with what?
A video.
no, not the video. Like, okay, we're not talking about the video. We talk about the same exact experiment. Same exact, same
What
other people
experiment?
did it. Yeah, same exact test of the
No.
curvature.
What experiment? There's a word in there. I didn't just say experiment, and you went yes,
Okay.
experiment, and fluffed your feathers up. No.
Okay,
What?
it's the same thing they did. Like the scientist
No,
did the
what
same
thing?
They
Okay, you're not helping yourself here,
scientists.
and you not helping yourself is not helping us. My patience has just ticked off. So, welcome to normal mode. Right. You're claiming your evidence is what? We've informed you about the laser tests, where they measure zero deviation across. Okay? So, no curve, no ball. Now, what tests or quote unquote experiments are you providing for us?
The same exact thing, just made by different people, and they got
Okay.
different data.
So, provide it.
They got
Post it in the
different
side
data.
chat.
Oh my god, bro. That's genuinely like rage baiting. I can, bro. Like,
Go for it.
I want to rage bait you too, bro.
Go do it. Just put it in the chat. Easy.
And I missed something. I knew it.
No, you didn't.
Yo.
Post your video in the chat that shows measurements of curvature.
Well, you gave him a video to watch, didn't you? Or no, he gave us a video and he
Yeah,
was
it was
watching it. What did he learn?
nothing. It was Triangles
Oh,
McKeegan.
It
He
was
said
Triangles
there's
McKeegan.
Yeah.
a video.
triangles.
Yeah. It was a video of Concorde that showed a curve in the background. Obviously, there's
Oh,
evidence.
that's camera lens or the bubble windows.
Yeah.
Well, y'all keep talking about the same thing, bro.
Okay, go and get
Literally
the
in the
video.
video.
Stop talking
Stop
and go
melting
and get the
down.
video.
Just provide your
Bro,
video.
video is not just about the Concorde. Did you
Bro,
watch it?
provide your video. You're
I
getting
do,
distracted.
but
We
then
don't want to distract you.
Nobody cares
it
about
has
the
different
Concorde anyway.
ways.
It doesn't go high enough.
No, did y'all listen? Or
If you won't post what you've got, then we're going to assume you've got nothing.
I posted a video that has
You
different
posted Triangles
ways.
McKeegan. Try again, please.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
Okay, I'll be quite blunt about it. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, why? Why do you think so? Why do you think so? Oh, now you're muted. Oh, now you're muted. Oh, no words to say. Why? Why do you think he's...
Hold on a second. How many 0.2 of a second do I fucking get to respond?
Wait,
It's fine.
are you gonna get your video showing measurements of curvature? Because
No,
otherwise you're getting distracted, man.
Okay, bro.
Go and fucking get
I'll
it.
keep looking
Put it
for
in the
it.
chat.
Y'all say like evidence I provide. Y'all say it's not credible. It's not
Well,
credible
we'll decide
because
that.
the
Less
creator
yapping, more
or the
whacking.
person
Get your
who
shit
did
and put it in the side
Hey.
chat.
Hey, slow down. Listen.
who's mad
I'm
now?
back. Listen.
Who's mad now?
Listen. Hey, I'm back now. You can calm down. I'll decide if your shit's any good or not. All right.
The voice of reason.
So funny.
Yeah, your voice of reason's back.
Yeah.
Still hear you talking. I don't hear you typing.
I
I don't want to
mean,
hear you
you're not
typing. I want
supposed
to
to
hear
hear
your
me
mouse.
talking.
I want to hear the mouse moving where you're sliding the
Oh.
over or the video into the side here. Side.
And click, double click.
Just one click, hold or double click, and then like hit the plus sign. That's one click. Yep, that's what we want to hear. Not dear ChatGPT. Why don't they like Dave McKeegan?
Share your screen. That's gonna
Be
be
funny
much
if
better.
ChatGPT responded, McKeegan's a fucking idiot. Don't listen to him.
No,
I
but
should
literally,
share
share
ask
your
mine.
screen. Share your screen. That's
Imagine
gonna
it
be so
goes,
funny.
well, Matrix on Discord said he's a fucking idiot.
Well, it's getting ridiculous now, but I think I'm going to load it up with all of the chat from 24 and 25 now and let it have a good time on that stuff.
Mhm.
The last
There you
one
go.
was from 2019 to 2023 is how my flatbot was trained, and it doesn't even try to be a glober anymore.
How's that measurement of curvature coming along, mate?
It's just y'all have no evidence. Like y'all provided a test, right?
Blah, blah,
Like
blah,
how to
blah.
use the curvature.
We provided
We don't
laser
have.
tests. If you want others, we can put them
Send
up
it
too.
again. Send it again. Yeah, send them again.
We have unlimited evidence. We
want
could
the
show
one
you
that-
all kinds of proof.
I want the laser test that Dave McKeegan did that showed the Earth was actually curving at 66 feet at 10 miles. Can you give me that one?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Yeah, good luck.
You're never going to find
Okay,
that
bro.
one because it doesn't exist.
Okay, but send me videos again that prove it.
Hey, you're supposed to be sending videos.
No, I can say y'all's videos false. Okay, I see now. Wait, let me see. Let me see. 56 minutes, bro. What is this?
Which one is it?
Matrix.
Listen, I know you've got TikTok brain and they've got to be sub 30 seconds, but
No, it's just
not all of us are
in
children
an
here.
hour. In an hour, I think I'm gonna leave. It's getting boring.
It's getting
8
boring
minutes
because you're
in.
not providing anything. You're just talking shit. Oh, don't worry. I'm used to trolls. They're my specialty.
Yeah, listen, bro. We could provide you videos to watch, right? We've got hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands by now, right?
It's
Look,
not tens of.
the point is, it's not the video itself that's like necessarily the proof. It's the content. It's what the video is representing is outside in reality. So the real proof is outside your door, right? Out of your house, out into the real world, out into nature, out experiencing physical reality on the surface of the earth. It's not on a video screen, bro. It's not because somebody else said. It's not because Concord video photograph curvy bendy horizon through a curvy bendy window on a plane
Why do y'all
really
stick
high.
to it? Or why do y'all stick to it? It was one of the evidence. There were other
Not
things that
evidence.
proved it.
You didn't show
Okay,
it.
no evidence. Okay, bro. No evidence. There were other things that prove it.
Like what?
Can you like study or not? There's a video you can look at. You can look at it. You can check it.
Which one?
Like I'm busy with the other thing right now. I cannot like explain right now.
He wants you to go find one. He wants you to go search and find one now.
Yeah, I know. I've
So
seen
you
them
got to
all.
go find us the Earth curve proving video.
Yeah, I've been looking.
Streaming
I've
reach
been
there,
looking,
bro.
man.
I don't think he realizes that's why this room here is because there's no video like that. That's why this room is here. This room is for that video. Nobody has one yet.
Rocket Rob and Denny Fuckwit Falconer. That's gold. I'm done. I'm done. Oh shit.
But there's no laser. But I'm pretty sure there's not just one way to prove it.
What are you pretty
Optical
sure of?
phenomenon.
What?
Dude, optical phenomenon is not proof of curvature.
So we can assume, Westerbon, by the fact that you posted an hour video after only, say, 5 minutes of you searching, that you have not watched any of it.
Yeah, I have not. Not.
Excellent. So how do you know that it even proves anything?
I would assume
Was it just a
yes.
hit and hope?
Yeah, hit and hope. I mean, we can watch the game.
Yeah. Denny Falconer, the fellow on the left-hand side, has been schooled more times than I can even count.
Yeah, he ends that particular presentation off with going back to Aristophanes, so pretty trench level shit.
It's just y'all like provided proof of the flat Earth.
In
just
your eyes, it's
unlimited.
proof. How do you even know it's proof? You've not watched it.
No, let's just no, not this one. Y'all's
Yeah.
y'all's
You're the
proof.
one that posted it, not me.
No, the curvature, the curvature test, the
The
laser
laser.
test.
What
You
laser
give
test
us.
have you provided? We've
Oh my
provided
god,
you
no,
with
but
laser
I'm talking,
measurement.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
yours. I'm talking about
Yeah.
yours. I'm talking about
But
yours.
hold your breath. You can do it. You're not going to pop if you just do it for 10 seconds.
No. What I'm saying is,
We have, yes. We have
y'all
provided you with laser tests as you requested. Now, you've provided us with nothing. See?
No, it's
No
just like
measured drop over distance. I'm glad you said no, because we're in agreement. You have not provided anything. Nothing. No.
no.
Nil. Zero.
Let's say, like at the start, even at the start, I said, let's say it's true. Like it proves it, right? Like,
Let's
it
say
shows
it's
that
true.
it's
Let's say
flat.
what's true.
There is no curvature.
You don't even know what's in the video, man.
No, but bro,
It's
not
like that's the
not
height of
this.
fucking stupidity, posting something you've not even watched. Like, are we supposed to take you seriously here? Is that what you're expecting? Like, go
Yeah,
on.
it's.
Explain one segment
I
of the
didn't.
video.
I didn't
Explain what was
research.
explained.
No,
You know, break it
I'm
down.
not going to right now. I'm just trying. I'm
So you
still
literally just
about to
posted
leave.
some random fucking shit. You picked first whatever result you liked the
Yeah,
look
I
of
did.
first
I did.
and
Yeah, I
posted that.
did. Because
You shouldn't be
yeah,
So
laughing. That's
are
not
you one of them
I
people
trusted
that
this
just
person. I did.
you form your world view off of the headlines of articles and never look any further? Well,
Yeah, I
of
looked
course you
through
are.
the
That's why you're a
video,
Glober.
and
It's the only way to be a Glober.
I saw enough stuff
What did you
to
see? These
convince me.
guys have been sitting here for an hour with you asking for everything you've seen, and you've provided nothing.
They provided there's a portion of video with the ships that proves it.
Ships don't prove it.
What about all the cool laser tests that
It's
are in the
okay.
side
Y'all
chat?
cannot listen.
Starting back
It's
at
just I
17
don't want to
parts
talk
the hour.
about. I don't want to talk about
I
that
mean,
one.
look at it this
It's
way. Look at
just
it this way, right?
I wanted to.
The standard of your evidence versus the standard of the evidence we're trying to give you is like comparing your macaroni drawing to like the Mona Lisa,
All right, bro.
right? We're wanting you to give us evidence of the same caliber, not stupid old men interpreting
was going
tests that
to.
flat earthers have
was
went out and done, and just trying to, through sophistry, debunk the results they came to.
No. I want to like go through the space and the evidence of space because if one thing happens Or I mean, if one thing is true, there are several ways to prove it, usually. Not just one.
Okay, well, just give a
Y'all can give
single
me
one.
more. I'm pretty sure y'all can give me more evidence. I know that. It's just y'all say space is fake, but I don't think it's true. I don't want to go through the space because I think it's like the easiest way to do it.
We're not saying the lights in the sky above you are fake. We're telling you that the story you were given is fake. Obviously, there are lights in the sky moving above everybody's head. Nobody's saying that that is fake. We are telling you that the narrative that has been given, the story explaining what those things are, that is fake.
Yeah, just we all prove it. Was through the gas pressure.
It's an unfalsifiable claim.
Y'all say they're
Oh, gas pressure now? Okay, we're on gas pressure now.
no, no. It's just I'm explaining like is that
You're not
Sounds more like you're
explaining
hoping.
if something is true, like there's not just one way to
If
prove
something
it.
is true, like the ground being a particular shape, you measure it, you confirm it, and then you tell
Yeah,
everyone
there's
about
not
it.
just one. There's not just one. There are many.
Yeah, there's 4 laser tests
several
done
ways.
inside chat for your convenience.
It's
Not
just
1, 4.
one
Maybe more now.
way to do it. I
You've
said
provided
okay.
nothing.
It's like it's true, right? But then I want to go
Well,
to the space. As soon as I said
Westerborn,
space, y'all
Then
said
he's
staring at
going to
it's
ships
reset
fake.
is
to
not one of the
space.
methods. Staring at ships is not one of the methods. Staring out of plane windows is not a method. What else you got? Appealing to NASA is not a
Being in
method.
the space and flying on the
Pointing to
rocket
the
is not
sky, fail.
But y'all said it's a conspiracy. It's not true. People did not fly out of
Why did we
space.
say
Ground's not
space
a
was wrong?
conspiracy.
Westerbon, go through it one step at a time. We said the vacuum of space is incorrect because of.
Bro, I said that
I'm not worried about what you said.
there is
I want
a
you to
way
repeat what we
air
said.
pressure existing.
There is
I
air
was
pressure
trying to
existing.
say.
I hope so because you're
Yeah,
breathing right now.
without the container. Without the container, yeah. I said it exists.
So there's air
and
pressure
it can
without a
exist
container.
without the-
If that's the case, you should be able to show us a scientific experiment that validates gas pressure next to a
It
low
was
pressure
literally
system
proven through
without
gravitational force. And I was
a
trying to.
container. You can do this. Don't reset on me, mate. I know you can do this.
I cannot do it. I cannot.
You're
do
suffering
it,
a thing called cognitive dissonance.
on the. I cannot do it on like. I don't think I can do it in the lab, but I'm pretty sure.
You don't think you can
make
do
the
it in a
theory,
lab? That's probably the best place
Yeah,
to
it's
do it.
not. It's not something I cannot do by myself. But there is definitely people or other scientists that did it. I'm
Excellent.
just saying.
Then how about you
the
post
theory,
their
theory.
stuff up? That'd be great. Post that what they done in side chat. That'd be swell.
About the existence of space and the proof that
No. Gas pressure.
can
We're talking
exist.
about gas pressure.
Gas pressure can exist without the container.
You had to Google that shit, didn't you?
Okay, you have
I mean,
any
I can.
demonstration of that?
Yeah, I can just like. I understand the basic thing that
Pointing at the sky is not
air
a
pressure
demonstration, by the way.
exerts a
So.
force. Yeah, exerts a
On-
force.
Excellent.
on
So
what?
you fully
On walls.
comprehend that
But-
you require a container. So if you require a container, you are most definitely not going to space.
But if something holds it, it doesn't.
Not but if. There's not but if. If you require a container, now you're the glober. You're the glober. You can try and think all you like. You're the one that requires containment in order for you to have space out there. Not me. I don't personally care. I'm not worried about space because I know it's bullshit. But if you want to have space, you must prove gas pressure next to a low pressure system without a barrier to separate them.
How do you think how high the barrier is? I think it's important.
I don't give a shit. It's your problem, kid.
No, how is it?
It's your problem. It is a glober problem. You're claiming space. I'm not. If you need space, you need a container to separate high pressure from low pressure.
I'm just trying to prove it.
Unless you have, Westerbond, unless you can supply an experiment that shows otherwise, gas pressure without a container, then you're not doing real well.
No, it's just like if you go high enough, you can see the
We're
curvature
not
and you can
making a claim about it. You are.
A laser method is also a claim. I don't think it's a correct one. I don't think it's an evidence. The laser method, like the testing of the curvature, I don't think it's a correct one.
Versus what, man? You were talking about staring out of fucking Concorde 10 minutes ago, which is ridiculous.
Why you'll stick to one thing that I mentioned? It was one of the ways.
It's not a way.
Yes, but it's false.
Your
It doesn't
distorted
prove
mind
anything.
that doesn't understand how you would
If
go
it's
about
fake,
measuring
there
something.
were other
Now,
ways stated that many
Westerbond, inside chat. See the two white pictures with green and pink lines on them? One of them represents a ball tard. The other one represents flat Earth. When the laser test guys and girls go out and do the laser tests, why is it the one on the left is the one that is the results? Why don't they ever see the deviation getting larger along the laser?
Oh, I found some picture. I found some picture. I mean, it sounds true. Let's see if it's wrong or not.
It is
Not
broken.
flat there. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to. Let's see. Let's see if I can upload this. It seems like. Oh. Oh, am I here? Oh yeah, I think I'm back.
Yeah. You
Hello.
seem to be.
I can't. For some reason, I cannot upload it. Wait, what? Yeah, I cannot upload pictures.
You get access over time. Spend enough time here hanging out, you'll gain more access. We don't have the power to grant you access either. It's automated.
I mean, there's address of.
Just
the
send it
thing.
to Matrix or something. Fucking
Oh, he
double
sent us
check.
to flatearth.ws.
Yeah, it's those guys.
Chill. Read the thing. Read the thing.
They're bullshit
They are so
artists.
full of shit. So what's their claim with gas pressure next to a vacuum? Let's read this shit
'Cause
out.
it's pulled
In
by
an online
gravity,
lecture,
bro.
an MIT professor, oh dear, explained the second law of thermodynamics. One of his examples is a container filled with gas, next to another filled with a vacuum. If the wall is removed, the gas will rush to fill the newly available volume. Well, there you go. However, it is only a model that does not attempt to explain everything about the system. The gas inside the container is also affected by gravity. Well, that's horse shit. So straight away, they've lied there. And has a pressure gradient. Well, in order for you to have a gradient, you must have pressure in the first place. So I don't have a problem with the gradient. Okay, the pressure at 3 will be less than 4, just like the pressure at 1 is less than 2, even if there's no barrier between them. What a load of shit.
You know what
If a
never
container
comes
is...
with all these stupid .ws memes? Any demonstration of their claim.
You know something? You're 100% correct.
It's all just more words on some picture that's not reality.
It's so stupid, bro.
It's like, fine, Weston, we give you it. You want to believe what that meme claims, just provide the demonstration of it.
Okay. Do you think gravitational force exists? Do you think?
No.
It doesn't matter what I think. If it's true in nature, demonstrate it. It doesn't matter.
Literally, object falling,
I believe or don't believe it's not going to change anything.
Like, it's the first thing
Okay,
you find.
where's the bond?
when
Where's the
you're
bond?
born.
This is going to hurt your feelings, but science to date does not know what the causational mechanism of down is.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so not Einsteinian, not Newtonian, not any ideas at all. They do not know. They know that if you let something go in the medium of air, it will fall at approximately 9.8 meters per second squared. Outside of that, they do not know why. Interesting stuff, isn't it? It's amazing what you learn when you hang around long enough.
It's amazing what you learn when you're
Yeah,
willing
yeah,
to learn.
yeah. I learned a lot. Yeah,
Check
I
this
learned
out,
a lot.
Westabon.
Wow. Wow, that's so cool.
I think he's given up.
Yeah,
Space
I'm
isn't real and
genuinely,
now life is meaningless.
genuinely
No.
starting to think that Earth is flat. Yeah, so many evidence.
No, you obviously don't. You've just given
know?
up because you're like
How do
going
you
into
know?
some trance now. You know, you're just waffling out nonsense and making no coherent points, and you don't know where you are right this second, probably.
What?
We'd rather you didn't, but seems anytime the globe is disproven for, you know,
Yeah.
hardy religious believers such as yourself, you know, you spiral.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's important to like if someone presents you something and says this is evidence of X, right? Whatever it is, it's important to try not just take it on board because it fits your bias, right? You should be like looking at it very critically and see if there's any fault to it, you know, or any conflicting evidence, right? So like for example, like I'm not saying it was only that in your video, but the Concorde imagery, right, through the window of the Concorde. So there's imagery from even higher than that altitude where there's just a flat horizon, right? So there's conflicting what's being presented as evidence, right? Right. So obviously you need to scope what's going on there. Why does one show this and one show a different thing? And try and figure that out if you're going to use that as some sort of standard of any type of evidence, right? But this is up to you to do. Like, it's an investigation that you should be performing for yourself. It's like, you know, not presenting it to other people as evidence until you've scrutinized it thoroughly and eliminated other possibilities, or that it's a mistake or whatever, you know, like, because then you put your foot in it, right? You know, yeah, you basically make a fool of yourself. And you'll realize later and come back. You'll have to come back and say, "Sorry, guys. You know what I presented before as evidence? Forget that. I was wrong." You know, like, that would be an honest thing to do too. Like, you know. Anyway, you know, it's just that, you know, you should be thinking more critically.
Mm-hmm.
Friends, do we have friends in here or what? Or is everybody on mute just chilling?
I mean, I'll look at give up. My camera.
Yeah, we
is
chilling right
too-
now, man. Not Westerborn got shown.
Yeah,
And here we
it
are.
was. What was it?
Wade measured and left
How
wanting.
long was it? It was an hour of. I don't know if it's shave. It's just like an hour of rage beating. Crazy.
Oh, you guys showed him the way?
He showed himself.
Oh, nice.
He's
Yeah,
just
on
got
a
a bit of
positive
cold
note.
gears kicking around at the moment. That's all. He'll be right. It'll wear off.
Oh yeah, for sure. It'll wear off, man. But on a positive note, you guys see the price of crypto, baby? Yeah, it's going back up, friends. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. What's up, guy?
Why is everybody on mute here?
We're waiting
So
for a
people
Glober
like
to speak
yourself
up.
Huh?
can have
We
the
hang out and chill. We're all doing other things. We're not a bunch of animals talking over one another. So we mute
Whoa.
ourselves.
Calm there, buddy.
I'm just explaining why everybody's muted. We self-regulate.
Oh, 10 seconds in and already the gaslighting attempt.
That'd nearly be a record, wouldn't it?
Possibly.
I was just expecting the server to be like a little more active, but my bad.
Oh, welcome.
Did not
You
expect
have
to be
caused it
met
to
with.
become more active.
Oh, all right, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah. Are you a Glober, friends?
Hmm?
Are you a Glober?
My Glober, what does that mean?
Are you a guy that believes that you live on a spinning water ball in a vacuum of space?
Oh my god, I thought this VC was a fucking joke.
No. Oh my God. I asked you a question. Can you answer the fucking question? Are you a person that believes that you live on a spinning water ball in a vacuum of space? Yes or no? Okay, so you're retarded. That's fine. But we can help you. Do you want to be helped? That's the question.
The best
Well,
way to reply.
clearly.
My brothers and sisters, the best way to reply to an idiot is simply with silence.
Oh, look at this guy. Look
So
at this
that wasn't
guy.
silence. That was you talking.
Yeah.
So you failed again.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
no
not talking
poetic.
directly. I'm not talking directly to him. The point is, like, do not talk directly.
Well,
to
the
him.
point has failed because you spoke. You should have just said nothing.
I love little children fucking trying to throw out insults thinking they're smart when they're actually fucking stupid.
You like little children? Yo, chill.
So, anyways, Ferret,
Oh my
why is it you believe you live on a ball? What sells it for you?
I can't see the Eiffel Tower from here.
I like bots.
Oh fuck!
Why would you?
How do I know that
If
you
the
don't
Earth
wear
was-
glasses or some shit and your eyes are just
Because I don't.
wrecked?
Because I don't wear glasses.
So you're expecting to be able to see the Eiffel Tower?
If the Earth is flat, wouldn't you not?
Well, your eyes magically become.
You'd at least be able to see a silhouette, small.
So you magically become Superman just because the ground has not what you want.
What?
How far do you think you can see on a perfect day?
Pretty fucking far, and I could see the silhouette of a giant.
Yeah,
ass
pretty
statue.
fucking
That's
far is not a fucking number. How far?
Okay, I should be able to see the Eiffel Tower from, or not the Eiffel Tower. I should be able to see the Statue of Liberty from where I am. Can I see it? No, because you're a fucking retard.
Why
Oh my
the hell
God.
would you?
You're probably facing
Things
the
get
wrong
smaller
way, you
the further
spit.
you
Because if
are
the
away
Earth-
from them. And there's atlas between you and it. There's optical phenomenon that occurs.
You guys gotta be
So why the hell would you see something that far away? You sounded
It's not even
insane.
that far away. It's not even that far away. I'm literally in the U.S. I could literally call up any of my
Okay,
friends.
how far,
Holy
before you
crap.
have a full mental breakdown, how far do you think on a perfectly clear day do you think you should be able to see?
That depends on the terrain. Depends on where you live. It depends entirely.
Flat ground, nothing between you and where you're looking.
I'd probably struggle to keep my feet on the ground, but if we're on a flat Earth in this scenario,
No, I didn't say flat earth, I just said flat ground.
oh, just flat ground.
Flat ground. How far do you think you'd be able to see on a perfect day?
As far as you can see into the horizon.
That's at sea level.
Yeah, give us a number. Dude.
Rough number. Just have a wild guess. We're not going to hold you to it. We know you've got no idea.
A rough number. Shit.
100 miles, 200 miles, 1,000 miles? What do you reckon?
Depends on how big the Earth is. I don't know the exact dimensions of the Earth.
It's got nothing to do with the Earth.
Okay,
It's got
so
to do with how
you
far
don't
you can see on a clear day.
So you
How
don't
far
even
can I see on
know.
a clear day? What?
So you don't know.
All right, ladies,
these
one at a
details.
time. Holy, shut up.
Yeah, I just want to clear up, right? So you don't know
Let me
these
hear the
details.
question
You're coming
again.
in making a
The
claim
one
that
that
you
you
should
just
know
asked.
anyway.
Oh, you're getting muted.
Yeah, Jagger, you're gonna like learn to calm down, or you can get the fuck out.
Me?
Right. So the point is, you come in here making the statement that you should be able to see something, yet you don't know any of these details that you would need to make that determination.
So you're telling me that
Correct?
because I
He's telling you that you know
How many
nothing
no-
and you're making a lot of claims about nothing.
okay, explain to me why the Earth is flat then.
Because it's measured
But
flat.
just to clear up, right? You recognize that, right? You came in here making a statement that you should XYZ or should not XYZ.
So
but you
okay,
don't have
so
the
if the
details.
Earth
You-
is
hang
flat,
on, you
how
have
the
to
fuck
pay
is there
attention.
water on the
All right,
planet?
all right,
And
Mr.
would it
Jack
not
Fuck.
just fall
All
off
right,
and
Mr.
go
Rat
towards the
Fuck
middle?
over here. I'm not
Where
finished
would
my
it
goddamn
fall to?
sentence. Right? Can you acknowledge this? That you came in here talking shit, not knowing any of these details, and here we are trying to show you this, or show you these details, and you're reluctant to hear any of it. Why is that? Go ahead.
Am I muted? Okay. Okay, I came in. I thought this
What
was
did I
a
just
joke
ask?
server, but
What did I ask you?
clearly it
What did I
isn't.
just ask you?
No one is claiming Pizza Planet.
What did
That's
I
what a
just
flat
say to
Earth
you,
is,
dude?
though.
What did I just say to you, dude?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I low-key forgot.
Yeah, eat shit. Stay on mute. Fuck off. Unless you guys want to talk to him, but there's no point here.
No, I'll crush this kid. I love crushing fucking idiots like this. Come on, man. Let me do
No,
it.
he's had his
No,
spurg, he's gone.
No, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Man. God damn it, friends. I was gonna destroy him.
Do y'all know if the stream is being saved on the YouTube channel? Can we access it later?
Yes. Always. Go ahead. Go.
Yay! Oh, W clips. I like this.
W
clips, you're going to go back and listen to those clips and go, fuck me, I'm an idiot. There's no W for you, Sonny.
Hey guys, it's 3 in the morning. I'm making myself a coleslaw. Isn't that crazy?
Coleslaw for breakfast. Pretty decent.
No, it's 3 in the morning. It's more like late dinner. I already had dinner. Then I'm hungry again. Fuck. I went out to this really fancy pho restaurant with this girl. I had extra beef in my pho. It was great. You know, it was an awesome night. And then I came home and I'm hungry again. Fuck.
Mate, but the earth is round, not flat.
Oh, we got another one. We got a biter. Why is it round? Please tell me.
How can you say it is flat?
I'm asking you. How do you know? You said it's round. You made a fucking positive claim. Can you explain to me how how'd you
I went to space,
determine?
bro. I went to space, bro. I went to space. I saw the earth is round and it's
Wait,
not
wait,
flat.
wait. Can you please say, "Do not redeem, do not redeem" in a really loud voice? Can you say that?
I went to space.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Can you
I
say, "Do
told
not
you he's a
redeem, do
trans
not redeem"?
astronaut, bro. He's identifying as an astronaut. He's transitioning to an astronaut right now.
I am racist.
Hey, can you please say, "Do not redeem, do not redeem"? You guys hear my chopping of the cutting board or no? Wondering.
No.
Okay, good. So the sound cancellation is working. Amazing. You know, women are crazy, eh, friends? Women are just fucking insane.
Why? Because they're Globers.
Well, you know, the thing is, they don't even care. Even if you tell them everything, women usually, the majority of them, they don't give a fuck. That's number one, but that's not really what I'm talking about. Just I'm talking about in general, all women. Well, I just don't understand how they can live their lives like that. Crazy. Like master manipulators, you know? They mastered
Well,
the
your
art of
bank account's
manipulation.
empty already.
Oh no! My bank, no, you can't fuck with me. That's the thing. It's just like I'm saying. I had a crazy night, right? And
What,
then
and you feel manipulated?
no, I just made her admit to a lot of shit, thinking that she could get away with the shit, but she can't. You know, I'm like, because I already know. I'm like, I'm just playing a fool right now. You know, I'm the master manipulator. I can manipulate the fuck out of everything. You think you can play
You're
me?
saying
You're out of your fucking
you're the
mind.
wench.
Huh? Yeah, my wench.
No, you are. You said it was a women thing, and now you're saying you're the master manipulator. So what are you calling yourself, a wench?
No. See, the thing is, I don't practice the manipulation, right? Because that's like it's close to sinning, you know. I don't like to like do bad things, right? But when somebody's trying to manipulate or try to fucking hide shit from me, you can't. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Women are crazy, bro. But hey, I had a crazy night, man. I just left her house. It was nuts. It was amazing. Like, bro, it ends up being fuck friends again. Like, fuck. All my life, all I have is fuck friends. What the hell? God damn it, man. And this one, I like her so much. I'm like, no, man, let's not do that. You know, let's take it a little bit more. But no, fuck friends is okay. It's like, oh, fuck.
This is non sequitur to the ground.
It's definitely not. Well, I mean, kind of is, but whatever. If anybody has anything better to talk about, go ahead. I'm just saying. Women are crazy, bro. How does one get married under God but not under the state? Anybody know that? I understand common law, but like, if you were to have like a ceremony type shit, right? How does one get married under God but not under the state without signing any papers?
Common law.
Well, I understand the common law, but like, if you were to have like a ceremony, what would you do? Good question, right? Nobody has an answer to it. So I definitely ain't getting married. Fuck that shit, especially under the state. Troubles of a fucking. I'm a tomcat. You guys understand what a tomcat is? Fucking tomcat. All my fucking life.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. Have you got a big letter A on your rear end?
No.
Just watch out for those librarians, alright?
No, man. I'm talking about like just like the general term tomcat, right? Just do my own thing, you know. Fuck around with the bitches, you know. Just doing my own thing, you know. Kind of like I don't know, man. I never had a fucking like a serious fucking relationship with anybody, man. It's crazy.
In that building, one of those guys has a javelin. Whoops. Sorry. Hot mic.
That's all good. Battlefield 6 is a wicked game, bro.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Good, good. What about you?
Oh, I'm very good, man. Hey, where are you from? You have a pretty strong accent.
I'm from Azerbaijan.
Oh my God, Azerbaijan. Говоришь по-русски?
Нет русский, нет русский.
Okay, all good.
Where from? Where from? Do you think Earth is flat?
I know
Yes.
it's flat. I know it's flat. Yeah, your microphone pretty shit though.
I know.
Very shit. I mean, you might want to drop the level on it a tad, and then put like the crisper,
यात्रीगण
and then it might be
कृपया
better.
मुंबई से फ्लैट अर्थ तक जाने वाली ट्रेन प्लेटफॉर्म क्रमांक 0000 पे आ रही है। टिंग टिंग टिंग
Holy
टिंग।
snap!
It's really
What the fuck
difficult
is
to
that?
interpret what you're saying, man. But you can try again though if you'd like.
What the fuck?
Where from? They come first. They come first.
Oh, me from. I was born in Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. Oh, my
Keep in
Kardash.
mind, this is English Hub, so this server is about helping people learn English. It's not so much the debate bros type. No, I'm telling them, not you. I'm welcoming you in and just kind of explaining that a lot of the folks here, English isn't their first language, so we gotta be a little bit considerate to that anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Where
speak
from?
3 languages. English is my second language.
I speak also 3 languages. Azerbaijanis, Turkish, English.
Oh, good for you! Congratulations.
So, what brings you here, man?
To speak more English, to improve my English a bit more.
So, you want to practice English while talking about the Earth?
Yes. I'm talking about Earth.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for you, bro.
It's
really
not
hard for
hard.
you,
I
buddy.
know Earth is round. I know Earth is round.
No.
You think Earth is? I know. Yeah.
How do you know?
You are believing? Are you believing Earth is flat? Huh?
I don't have a belief about the Earth. I would explain it this way. I observe the horizon to be horizontal and the Earth measures to be flat and level.
Huh?
You observe the horizon to be horizontal as well.
What you're talking about? You're saying Earth is flat, huh?
I'm saying that everybody observes the Earth in the same way. No one visibly sees curvature. We observe the horizon to be horizontal, and we measure the Earth to be flat and level. Whenever we're building anything, definitely we're measuring flat and level. You don't want a crooked building.
Okay.
Your friend, he doesn't understand you. If you didn't notice that, his English is not even his third language. He barely speaks English, so he doesn't understand what you're saying, especially when you speak very fast.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and digress. I don't want to overload him. If you got any questions, man, feel free to ask.
Ayyo, Anna, how it is flat Earth?
Holy crap.
See what he says.
Welcome, Benny.
Right, so how is flat Earth? How
Goodbye.
it is because you turn off the TV and you go outside and you never see Earth as a ball.
Anna, explain me how the Earth is flat.
Oh, goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. I'm going.
Take it easy, man. We'll see you around.
No, don't take it easy. Don't say it to me.
But that just means chill. It's cool. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Chill.
Stay blessed.
Okay, goodbye, my friends. I have a question, AJ. Where from? You're from USA?
Yes.
I know. You speak so complex. I can't understand because of this.
I'm sorry.
No, don't say. It's my mistake, not yours. Goodbye.
Feel free to return.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Did you guys
So,
notice
Benny,
that all the third?
you have any questions?
Hold on. He
Sorry.
doesn't even speak fucking English. That's the problem. You guys understand that all the third world country people, they're gonna fucking all believe in the ball, and they're gonna think you're
Yeah, no,
crazy.
it's their
And then
default, and that's okay because a
yeah,
lot of them don't even understand why they believe in it. But
well,
for
that's
me,
what I'm
that's
trying
what
to
I'm
tell
trying
you
to
because
do.
they haven't. But then there's a language barrier after that, and then nobody in their
That's
fucking
true.
language is ever gonna try and show them that the Earth is a flat stationary plane. See, the thing is, I, since I am a Russian, right? I found a group of Russian flat earthers in Russia, and I talked to them over Discord, and they can eloquently, in Russian, describe the state of the Earth, right? They can describe this flat stationary plane in a very technical manner in Russian, right? But then if you ask these foreigners, like in these third world countries, they won't be able to even explain any of that shit in their own language. That's the fun part.
Well, that's why it's kind of a case by case basis. Depends on how well, like how strong their understanding is in English, or if we have somebody who can speak their language and explain it to them. But sometimes
Well,
that
right, but
happens too.
that's what I'm trying. Well, I'm pretty sure there's not many people from those places that have like that
Yeah, it's
translation.
rare.
Very rare. It's okay, whatever. Tis what it is.
But we don't mind chatting with folks. There's a lot of them out there that they do pretty good. They do well with the English, and talking with us, if it helps them, they can practice. Cool. Hopefully, they pick up something else and learn something about Earth itself. But if not, at least they practice English.
Yeah, it's just annoying sometimes,
That's
bro.
why I
That's
tell
what
them
I'm
come
saying.
back later.
Yeah, when your English is
I,
better.
yeah, exactly. I figure that they can come back later on, maybe go practice a little bit, and then they remember us and come back and try again.
Yeah, but trust me, their English is not gonna get any better. It's just gonna stay rudimentary, you know. And it's fucking.
I've
Hello,
actually helped
goodbye. My
people
name
get their
is.
English better before, just by talking to
Really?
them and kind of doing my etymology thing. Yeah, I mean, I was hanging out with some folks playing a video game, and they wanted to learn English. It was like one of them was in school trying to become a doctor, so he wanted to learn English in order to be bilingual, and they did pretty good anyway. And I helped them correct certain things.
Yeah, but did they become as fluent as you? No, or even close to
I
any kind of
can't
fluency.
expect them to become like native level.
Well, yeah, not native, but I mean, even like, I know French as a third language, it's like fucking. I wouldn't consider myself like a French speaker, you know, but I
Well,
know it like pretty
I'd say
well.
the one who was going to school to become a doctor did.
Oh yeah,
He speaks English damn good.
yeah. Maybe because he practices it a lot, right?
Yeah, yeah, and he interacts with a lot of English speakers, like in person doing his job. But he's thanked me multiple times in the past for helping him with stuff. So I know that it benefited him, and I'm sure that us here speaking with people, this benefits folks as well. Like, surely it must, at least some. I don't know. I try and stay positive. The world's dark enough as it is. Doesn't need me blackpilling anything. 'Cause I can get dark fast.
Yeah, I just see it for what it is, you know.
Yeah, be the change you want to see and all that.
Well, I don't know about all that. Fuck that. I'm a selfish motherfucker. That's why. I'm gonna do things for
Well, at
myself.
least you're honest. At least you're an honest, selfish.
Oh, 100%. Honesty is the best
One
policy.
thing, bro. One thing that we do try here, though, is to cut back on the use of the expletives, just because there's a lot of
Oh,
folks.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah,
So
true. I
we do
forgot we're
try
on
and
the
hold
other
back on.
channel. 'Cause- Oh, yeah, yeah, I hear that. I forget what channel I'm in because usually when we're in the home base, at home base, anything goes. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's a bit more relaxed. You can kick your feet up and chill. Well, to an extent.
Well, I mean, a little bit more than relaxed, but yeah. That's why I'm so used
But
to
yeah, over
using the
here we try
expletive.
and be a bit more professional. I get it when we're over in like politics or something. All the debate bros show up and doing their thing. It can get heated.
No, I'm talking about home base. Flat Earth 24/7. You know, that's home base
Yeah.
2.0.
You're talking about multiple rooms though. So it's like I get it. You come from there over here, you're still on kind of the combating debate bros mode. Then you have to come over here and it's more like English teacher mode.
Yeah, in politics, I kind of I still use expletives, but I don't use like the censored language. They like to censor you in politics, so it's fucking.
That's true. They got certain words they will trip out over. But that's fair.
Yeah, like
Especially
don't talk
POS
about orange juice or apple juice. You know, don't talk about the juices.
and especially if it's TOS breaking. One has to defend
Yeah.
that. Anyway, welcome to Tanvir, who just joined in. Well, dang, I didn't mean to call you out. You don't have to be. Anyway. Hope everybody's doing good today. And he's gone. Yeah, I noticed some of them are real shy and they don't like to join in the convo. They'll listen a little bit and leave, or they might type in the side chat because they're using a translator, but they don't like to engage in the VC.
It's all great. It's also 3 in the morning, so Eastern.
Yeah.
And here I am cooking rice, coleslaw, and fucking ground beef. 3 in the morning. I was sleeping all day too. Shit.
Ended up having some trouble yesterday, so my medicine knocked me out. And now I'm awake in the middle of the night and everybody else is asleep. So here I am.
Yeah. I got home pretty late last night too, but I stayed up until 6 in the morning. That's why then I slept all day. And I went chilled with this girl. And then here I am cooking again. Fuck man, shit. That pho though, I went to this pho restaurant. It was so good. You guys know what pho is? Hell yeah. Pho, whatever people call it. It's that raw meat and beef soup with rice noodles. Fucking expensive as fuck though. For just a couple of bowls, it's like came out to like $50 with tip. Crazy. At least they gave you tea on the spot. It was great. Mm. I'm pretty sure after I eat all this food, I'm gonna pass out for sure. I can't pass out on an empty stomach. Even though my stomach ain't empty, it's just hungry still. Fuck.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Control yourself, or someone else will control you. Gravity is not a force.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
This on? Hey, listen up down there.
Oh, fucking quite unfortunate, friends. What's quite unfortunate, Vlad?
What's that? What's unfortunate?
How women are so fucked up, man. The crazy part is she thinks she can hide shit from me, right? But I made her admit what I already knew. And I told her, I already know this shit. And you're acting like a fucking little, you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would you want to try and hide this shit from me? It's crazy. Crazy. You think you can fucking hide this shit from me? It's crazy. Right? Especially if you're my fucking soulmate, bitch. And fuck, I feel everything. God damn. I'm not naive either, so don't need sugar coating, don't need nothing. Just be fucking honest. Honesty is the best policy, right? But anyways, Larry, after all that conversation that I did with her, I mean, like, we had a good time, and, you know, just don't get me wrong, but still had to get all that fucking aired out, you know, all the fucking dirty laundry. Fuck. That's all I'm thinking about is the fucking dirty laundry. I don't care about the good times. The good times are always there. Really good times, Larry. Really, really good times. Trust me, it's fun. Ooh, shit. Like always. You know how hot she is, right? I showed you the images, man. Oh my god. I'm actually surprisingly easygoing. I kind of surprised myself too. I wasn't upset. I wasn't nothing. I already knew it, right? I needed her to admit this shit. But she doesn't want to give me the power. That's the thing. She doesn't want to give me that fucking control. Like, and slowly, I'm getting it. That's the thing. Slowly, I'm taking her off. It's crazy. Or maybe that's her. That's her Serbian triple bluff. You know the Serbian Jew triple bluff? Maybe she's just.
No, bro. No idea.
Huh?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know the Serbian Jew triple bluff?
No, bro. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
Tell me.
It's like you make yourself look weak, right? Or you make yourself look like you're stupid, right? Or ignorant to the facts, and you let the other people around you play out what they're supposed to play out until you get them into a trap. I got it from South Park, the Serbian Jew double bluff, right? But I
Oh,
use it in
that
my own
sounds
kind
like.
of like
Yeah, okay.
terminology. Yeah.
I
It's
watch
when
TV.
Cartman was, yeah, when Cartman was, you know who Cartman is in South Park, at least, do you? The
Yeah.
fat guy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then Kyle's the Jew with the green hat, right? And so there was an episode where Cartman is not trusting Kyle, obviously. So and he always keeps saying, "Kyle, that's a Serbian Jew double bluff." I get you know like but Cartman's kind of fucking himself because Kyle's not doing anything, right? So but Cartman doesn't trust Kyle so much that every time Kyle's like even just makes one step, he's like, "Fuck you, Kyle. I know you're doing a Serbian Jew double bluff on me. Fuck you, Kyle." Anyways, and that's what I and the thing is the funny thing is the girl she's half Serbian, so yeah, it just makes it even funnier when I say it. At least to me, I find it funny. Girls and their emotions, man. Not logical at all, bro. What the fuck? Zero logic on these women, man. Zero logic, bro. Stupid as fuck. Oh, upsetting sometimes. Whoa. Whoa, friends. We have a Midnight Glober in here. Unfucking believable. And he has pronouns in his fucking profile. Crazy, friends. Midnight Glober, you there, buddy?
Yeah. What's up?
So you're a true Glober.
Not all the way, but I mean, that's what I was taught. So
Okay, so that's why you have a question mark?
exactly. That's right.
Okay, so what makes you think that you're on a spinning water ball? If you were to be on one.
Um, I don't know, honestly, because I can't it's hard to say that I am because I can't really replicate a spinning ball with water, and I also um I can't necessarily prove curvature.
Sweet. So you've looked into all of this already.
A little bit. I've been hanging out with this community for a few months, off and on.
Oh, nice. Maybe I can make you a flat earther today. I'm one of the best. I'm like the flat earth final boss. You want to try it?
I guess. I mean, there's uh I don't know. There's like little random questions that I have, and it's more so out of curiosity of how someone in your position would attack said argument. Not so much that I'm like actually claiming that and want to defend it, but I don't know. There's little things that I try to understand that kind of keep me from the flat Earth position. I would say, like,
Okay,
to
name
a
one.
degree.
Name one.
Well,
What
okay, so
ails
I
you, my
guess
friend?
so certain little things I don't understand, such as like, let's say that you put like a person 30,000 feet above like some random U.S. state, like Alabama, like the level of an airliner at cruise altitude,
Mm-hmm.
30, 40,000
Mm-hmm.
feet. There's
Mm-hmm.
no like with the globe math and even with like some sort of space telescope level optic, there's no physical way I would be able to see across the globe. Like I wouldn't be able to see India. There's no, even if I was 200,000 feet in the air, I would still not be able to see India, according to the globe math. So like, how
Well,
would a flat earther explain something like that?
all right. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
right, the atmosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
It absorbs a lot of light, right? So there's a limit to your vision. That's number one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So um, when you rise up that high, right? What do you see?
Well,
What do you
I
see
mean, I would a lot of land.
underneath you, right?
Yeah.
And then it rises up, right? Towards the horizon. That land is also rising up with you, right? Close to your eye level, right? And there's like a cutoff point, right?
Yeah.
For example, like if you were to be in like a large, let's say, fucking warehouse, right? That's super super long, right? And you see like due to perspective, right? Things that are moving away from you, they're becoming smaller and smaller to the point that they'll become extinct, right? So how do you expect to see India from fucking America?
I don't know. There's a lot of shit in the way. I just
Not only that, but I'm just asking you, how do you like based just on knowing what perspective is, and if objects are moving away from you as they're moving away, it's like an inverse square law to that, where like in front of you it's like a huge size, right? But then like a mile away from you, it starts becoming way smaller and then smaller and smaller. So like let's say after 10 miles, these things are like fucking ant size in your vision, right? So how the fuck would you expect to see India from fucking America when India is like thousands of miles away?
well, yeah, like in my vision, that would be impossible. I wouldn't be able to see anywhere like near that.
It wouldn't be,
Not even close.
it would be impossible on a flat Earth, buddy. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Due to optics and how optics work, right? It's impossible for that to even happen on a flat stationary plane, friend. There's a limit to your vision. You're going to say, oh, it's because it's behind the curve. Okay, so prove the curve, because if you're up there, you should be seeing this fucking curve. But guess what? The horizon's flat, right? Is the are the peripherals, are your peripheral vision, is it curving when you're up that high, when it should be fucking curving? They say that the boats are going over the horizon when you're at the lake and watching fucking boats go over like at 5 miles when their ballast is sinking under the water, right? So if you're supposed to be able to see that physical curve on your while you're on land, don't you think you should be that curve should be exponentially greater up in the sky? Because you have a better vantage point, you should be able to see that curve better, but there isn't no curve. It's a flat horizon. And because then due to optics, you won't be able to see us up to a certain point. But guess what? There are people that took fucking high-powered infrared cameras, right? And they were like in the middle of America, like flying really high, and they could see Hudson Bay from the middle of the United States. That's like fucking 1,000 or like close to 2,000 kilometers away. Videotape. Right. With infrared. So your infrared will pierce more due to wavelength of light. No curve. No curve. Still no curve, buddy. And if there's no curve, there ain't no ball. That answers your first question?
Yeah. Okay.
Next. What else do I need to destroy for you, buddy? Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be a flat earther soon enough.
Think I haven't been in here in a while. I had some questions queued up, but I honestly can't remember them. That one was just on the top of my head because of some video I just watched recently.
All
I'm
right.
sure I could think of something for you in a minute.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. I've been doing this for a very long time, buddy. I'll have a question for you, though. Can you measure deviation from horizontal?
Can I measure deviation from horizontal?
Yeah. So you have a horizontal plane, right? And you've set a laser, right, on this horizontal plane. Is there deviation? You know what deviation means?
Yes, but I'm so you mean like
Right. If you were on a curved surface, if the surface underneath you was curving, right, and you were to set a laser, right, on this curved surface, right, and the further you go away from the point of that laser, right, there would be deviation. The ground would be curving underneath while the laser would be moving straight. So you should be able to measure that deviation, right?
Yeah.
Right, but yeah, we don't get that. We tried a million times, but people try to all kinds of ways, different lasers, two different type of lasers at the same time. No deviation from horizontal. That's a problem for your globe. No curve, no ball.
Yeah, I've seen those like laser things. That was one of the things that interested me in this position because it's kind of it's kind of confusing.
What's confusing? Laser light?
Well, like if you have a laser that's going like 20, 28, 29 miles, whatever the one is that you post, according
Yeah.
to the globe, you should have a very clear and obvious measurement, but it doesn't align with that. That was one of the things that made me curious.
Right. So there's no deviation from
Like I shouldn't be
horizontal.
able
No
to see
measure.
that.
You're right. We say that. You know, we do it all kinds of ways. You can just go on a lake by yourself and see on a clear day with your own eyes. Sometimes you can see over 30 miles. Like let's say you're on Lake Ontario in Canada. This lake is about 30 miles across, right? If you're standing on one shoreline, you can see lights of the other city for the next side. Like literally lights. Like street lights, cars moving and shit, the car lights moving and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If it was, there should be 600 feet of drop, right? All that should be hidden, but it's not. Yeah, no curve, no ball. Is that crazy? Your brain glitching out or something? You're so quiet.
No, I'm just reading. When people like bring up that stuff, like I've heard people talk about like the what is it, Lake Michigan, and like the
Yeah,
Chicago skyline thing. I've heard people talk about
yeah,
that in here quite a bit, and like
yeah. That's
they'll
actually
say
more than
like
30 miles.
yeah, they'll say like atmospheric refraction, like bending light downward or whatever. Like I don't really understand any of that stuff.
Right. So people that are telling you like this is the global position. They're gonna tell you that the light will bend, and it's gonna enhance your vision while the light is bending. Where it's opposite. What happens if you the more refraction you have, the worse your vision gets, my friend. So yeah, their argument is shit. Trust me,
Mhm.
take it from me. I know this shit. Yeah. That's bullshit. And the way we can tell you that it's bullshit because they use two different wavelengths of light on these lasers, right? One was a red laser, one was a blue laser, right? And they shot it across the same fucking lake, right? And if there was any kind of refraction or interference, right, the lasers would be coming at the other end in different positions, right? And due to the different wavelengths of light and how it will interact with this quote unquote refraction. But guess what happens? Both the lasers are hitting the target pretty much the same as they left. No refraction.
You don't have refraction in the atmosphere regardless. What's the definition of refraction?
Right. Because you got one solid medium, right? For the whole their fucking refraction, you need kind of like to see that like in a real case, like you take a glass of water, right? So you got a glass with water filled in, right? And you put like a straw or a pencil in there, and you see how the pencil gets distorted in the water, right? Now Where's the glass of water in the atmosphere? Where's your second medium?
The law of refraction requires a boundary or a horizontal boundary between two isotropic media. Where do we have that in the Atmos? Correct. The answer is that there is no horizontal boundaries between two isotropic media in the atmosphere.
Exactly. Thank you, AJ. So, and the crazy part is the Globers think that that's the strongest argument, which is the worst argument.
Well, that's the go-to, isn't it, mate? Refraction and
Yeah.
gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, and space. We can't look at anything on the ground. We've got to look at space, yeah?
Well, yeah. Look up in the sky to determine that you're living on a ball. It's crazy. Delusional people.
Yeah, don't forget about gravitational lensing in the sky, refraction.
But guys, I make the most killer fucking coleslaw in the world. I swear to God. And all it takes is a little bit of onion, carrot, cabbage, a little bit of vinegar, salt, pepper, and boom, off you go for the ration. It's so good. Mm. So, Mr. Midnight, your silence is so like deafening.
Yeah, I'm just in between you talking about this stuff. I was just like reading. That's all. I don't really know
Yeah,
much
yeah,
about
cool,
all
cool.
this stuff, bro.
No, I get you. That's why you're a Glober. I mean, if you look more into it, you'll realize the Globers are full of shit. If you're smart enough. Full of doo doo, man. "34 mutual friends, what the fuck?" Bro, you know what's crazy? So there's these like AI chatbots, right? That scan the whole of the internet, right? A lot of them are pretty much controlled, right? So they're censored. So they'll try and spew the mainstream. But then there's the ones that don't spew the mainstream. Those are the legit ones, right? And then if you ask that question, what is more likely? The Earth being a ball or the Earth being flat? And the AI spits out that it's most likely flat, like 99.9% flat, due to all the research and all the papers in the world. Cooked, cooked. That's a funny one. This is funny. Green friends. The cops are such assholes, bro. It's funny. Mohammed? No way. Are you new? Mohammed, you there, buddy? Chris Laub? A Glover.
Yeah, Mohammed's a cool guy there. If he's there, he could be a good chat. But he's
Hey,
not.
Mr. Ups, you see what happened? Yeah, Mr. Ups, you see what happened to crypto today?
Talking to me? What?
Yeah. Did you see what happened to the crypto today?
No, but I heard you say earlier it went up a bit.
Oh, hell yeah. Like it always does. Up and down, baby. Up and down.
Yeah, man, go for it. Go for it.
Well, I'm always going for it. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
But you know what's
Hello,
crazy?
brother. What's up?
What up, Nafis? How are you doing? What you have to do today? All right, good chat. Fuck, it's 4 in the morning. Yo, why am I not able to fall asleep, man. Like, god damn it, man.
Have you been up? What time did you get up yesterday?
Well, I went back to sleep. So I went up, I did my laundry, and by like 1 p.m. I was like, fuck it, I'm power napping. And I kept power napping until like 7 p.m. And I
Oh,
went
no
to go
shit,
see
dude.
I went to go see the girl. And then I
Okay.
left her house at like 12. Had some crazy conversation with this girl. That's what I'm saying. I'm so like just thinking about this shit. Everything that oh man, this girl, man, oh man, she's admits shit to me and
Yeah.
shit. Like, no, I mean this one thing is like, I bought her a necklace, right? For that was for her birthday, and it's a sick ass necklace, something that she's like obviously like loves, like crazy loves it, you know, like one of her favorites, she says. I'm like, that's sick, right? It's one of her favorites. But she stopped wearing it in front of me, right? But then she tells me that she wears it all the time. I'm like, oh yeah? Then why don't you ever wear it in front of me? Is it because it gives me too much power? And she's like, yeah, man. No, because she doesn't want to give up the fucking power, bro. That's the crazy, but she like the power dynamic between me and her, right? Yeah, I'm a very like dominant guy. Like I will dominate the shit, right? And she knows it, but she doesn't want to release it, right? So I'm like, it's just such a fucking. But she does things behind my back, right? Like wear that fucking necklace all the goddamn time. But she would not do it in front of me. What the fuck is that
If
about?
you believe her,
No, I
right?
know. No, it's for sure she does. No, she does. 100%.
Yeah. She got like photos and shit.
100%.
Like, how do you know?
Oh yeah. There's photos. Trust me. Her Instagram. There's some Instagram posts that she's wearing that fucking thing.
Okay. Okay.
No, it's a
So she does
fucking.
wear
It's
it.
a sick ass. Oh, it's a sick ass necklace. No girl would not wear that necklace. It's just when I was walking, right, I was looking for something for her. I like went to like 3 different jewelry stores, and then I came across that. I'm like, yo, that is it. That is exact because I know her very well, right? And when I gave it to her, she fucking like she always like, and she actually wore that one when me and her were not really talking, and she knows that I'm working with her that next day or whatever. She puts this shit on, right? And then she'd be like, "It's my favorite. Look, it's my favorite." Like, you know, trying to fucking show off like that. I'm like, "Oh, bro, you know." It's like, no, it's a crazy fucking power struggle between me and her, man. I'm winning though. Trust me, I'm winning. It's been a
But
year,
is it
bro, up
even?
and down.
But is it even a thing that you want? Like, why would you want a power dynamic like that?
It's fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. No, because she's
Okay.
like she's legit. Like no, she's like I have uses for her in my life. That's the thing. It's not like oh she's a nobody. She's literally my soulmate. I swear to God. It's in the birth charts. It's in the fucking numerology. It's in the fucking stars. It's the way we met. It's who she is and who I am. It's just fucking crazy, bro. Like you'll know when you meet your soulmate. I promise you.
Right on there. Okay. Well, if it's something you got to contend with, then you got to contend with it. You know, if it's worth it.
Bro, I wouldn't be like this if it wasn't worth it, right?
Okay, I guess.
No, because you guys know the kind of person I am. I don't deal with bullshit, you know, bro. I don't deal with bullshit. Took me 8 years to fucking find this girl, man. Because I completely like, because the way I was doing it in the past, it was just smashing bitches, right? Just whatever, and I didn't care like about any girl in the past. It was just like zero fucks to give. I was just using, abusing type shit, you know. And I would lie to them and whatever, you know, just to sleep with them. Right. So, but then after like this one girl, I had to stop, you know, and I stopped to the point where it's like I didn't try or anything and just didn't even give a fuck. I just avoided everything and just focused on myself. Right. Built my shit up and everything. Right. But here comes her 8 years later, which crazy. It's 8 years. That the number 8 with me fucking sticks. And she's a new number 8. I'm a number 8.
Right on.
She's the year
Okay.
of the cat. I'm the year of the cat. Right? So like her Jupiter's in Pisces, my Venus is in Aquarius, you know, her moon is Aquarian, I'm a fucking Pisces. So yeah, it's like I'm telling you, it's in the stars, and, the way her family is, the way my family is, like she understands me very well, I understand her very well. She's a little bit younger and more immature, and that's why she's more afraid of me than I am of her, or like this whole relationship or situation. And then she tells me she loves me plenty of times, but like, yeah, she tells me she loves me, man. Like she uses the L word, you know?
She's giving
And then
you
she
the
tries to
L's.
play it off. No, but she's playing it. No, but like the love bombing in the beginning, that when we started, the love bombing was crazy. Because I love bomb her too, you know? But mine is very sincere. Because I do love this girl like crazy, bro. Love this girl.
Right on. Okay. Well, good stuff, man. Like only you know, and you know you'll figure it out, right?
Fuck, bro. But that's the thing. It's like, oh man, what is going on? No, I think I'm there to save her. I gotta save this girl. That's what it is. I gotta save her from the whole liberal arts fucking degree that she got. Cause she's propagandized like since a young age. Like I'm even telling her like the reason why you are the way you are is because all you girls, right, were fucking like propaganda was pushed on you girls from an early age, and you just got completely sucked into it. And that's why the way you like what you think of a relationship and how relationships are supposed to be in your head, they're completely fucking wrong, you know?
Sounds like where the power dynamic might be coming from.
Well, yeah, because I'm setting boundaries, but not like setting them to her. She knows that, and that's why she was like trying to hide shit. You know what I mean? It's like, why, if you didn't give a fuck, you wouldn't hide this shit, right? So, you know, but I already know there's nothing, you can't fucking hide shit from me. You crazy. I already know. As soon as you act a certain way, I already fucking know. Bitch, please. You can't hide shit from me. And that's the thing. After we had the conversation and how everything went, like a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of laundry was aired out, right? So then everything became easier on her, and I could see she was more relaxed now after like when I was leaving her house, she was a lot way more relaxed. I'm like, good, good. Now you understand what's going on. It's a little bit more serious than you fucking think. Because her father died fucking when was it fucking 3 years ago? Yeah. And her mother's a fucking crackhead, so it's like it's a real fucking bad situation in her life. Huh. That's what I'm saying. So, due to the fact that her family's all fucked up, right? Then she relied on the system way too much, and the system fucking just fucking really fucked up her head, right? Yeah, so it's fucking. Although she does want a family, she wants kids and all that shit.
You guys are delusional retards.
That
Nah,
sounds
that's
like
you.
projection.
Yeah. Project more harder, Mr. Pickle. You sound like a fucking 12-year-old boy. Why would you even start like that? You know nothing of this world.
I'm
You just
curious
came
what
out of
drove
your
you.
daddy's nuts.
The Democrats are a bunch of liars that should burn in hell. That's what I know.
Okay.
Oh my god, who
Can I
cares? Politics.
can I ask what drove you to splurt out that we're a bunch of retards?
He's just shy. Yeah, so he left. See, he's just
Yeah,
shy.
you
He
put
doesn't
him
know
on the
what to
spot
say.
and he left. That dude
Easy.
sounds like he's got a lot of anger.
Yeah, he does.
Sounds like he Sounds like his balls haven't dropped yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's fucking 12-year-old child, fucking dumb. Who's my pipi, huh? Who's this pipi? You guys don't understand how much I love my dog. I love my dog so much. Yes, you are. You're the best. Yes, you are. Damn, man.
Well, dang.
I'm saying I'm a tomcat, bro. I am a fucking tomcat. But you know what's crazy? Fuck friends is always on the table. Like literally, this girl rather just fuck me than have a relationship. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. And I'm such a fucking I'm like I know I'm not a relationship dude, but like for the right one, I am. You know.
I've never heard that term before. Tomcat. What do you mean by that?
A tomcat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know those guys that just do their own thing and fuck around. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, like an actual tomcat is like the male stray cat that smashes all the other kitties in the fucking in the neighborhood. You know.
Oh, sure. Okay.
It's a tomcat, like the big cat that fucking yeah. And I am to hear the cat, so it's like it kind of like fits me so fucking well. I never used that term before until I kind of like sunk into how I was and how I am right now, and how like you don't understand. If I wanted to, I could be sleeping with different girls every night. Like, and there's a list of these girls, right, that are around me, like whether it be a that job or just me going to like a local bar with my friends. Like, I could, you know, but I don't abuse that power because I learned not to fucking abuse it. And see, the thing is, this girl that I'm currently seeing from time to time, she knows this. Because then when we go out and stuff, she sees how the girls are looking at me all the time, or how like fucking I get treated by everybody. You know, it's a little bit more. Because I am 6'5". I told you I'm not a fucking small dude. I'm 6'5" and I'm built. You know, I'm fucking fit. You know, and I have a pretty face and shit, right? So hey, Mr. Pickle, the 12-year-old kid's back. You got fun in the other rooms, and now you can come back, or you gonna fucking splurt out some more bullshit? Oh, you quiet now, eh? Hey, Pickle, you're on the spot again.
I just want to listen.
Well, no, you
Listen to
came
what.
in. Yeah, I know. Listen, no, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna put you on the fucking spot because you came in here hot and heavy, saying that we're fucking retards, right? And what I'm gonna do is do you a fucking favor and show you how much of a fucking retard you are, okay? Just so you know.
Cope.
Huh?
Cope.
No, you're the one that's coping by not trying to talk. I just want to listen now.
COPE.
Yeah, you're coping. You're coping right now. It's
COPE.
fine. Right, you're
Statement.
projecting. You're a little kid that's projecting. You're scared like a little boy. We understand all that. So,
And you're a
Mr.
grown
So
man
Pickle.
why
that
did
sits
you
on
come
Discord
here,
all
Mr.
day.
Pickle?
And you're a grown
What?
man that sits on Discord all day and argues with other people. instead of having a real
No,
job.
I just came
So,
home not so
beyond the
long ago from a
add-on,
girl's house. I mean, like, trust me, you don't want to start with me, buddy. You're the little kid that's fucking on Discord all day, fucking jumping from room to room trying to
this is
find
not a
entertainment.
millennial,
You're
but
projecting. You're fucking project. Okay, AG, chill. He's projecting again.
Trust me,
You're projecting
buddy.
really
I
fucking
know.
hard. Yeah, I know. So you're in here to what? To learn or to fuck around?
Pickle,
Huh?
would you do us a favor and actually answer the question that I asked you earlier? Oh, he can't.
Oh, he left it like a little bitch. It is what it is.
Forgot his meds or something.
What? Yeah, it's like, bro, you're. Oh, he's gonna jump in and out like he's angry. Look at this angry kid. Oh my god, buddy, that ding. That ding. I turned it off. Nobody hears the ding. Nobody hears your ding.
I do.
alright, this guy's getting boring. I think I'll
Nobody hears
just
your
ban him.
ding.
Yeah, just ban that shit.
Ban me.
Brain rot.
You gotta handle these kids a little bit differently, man. Gotta kind of get on their level and fucking destroy them. I'm good at doing that. Anyways, back to my dilemma with women, bro. What is going on?
Wait, is that an actual question or is it rhetorical? The fuck would I know, man?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm confused too, bro. At this point in my life, I'm like, shit, should I just be a fucking slut or not, you know?
No. Drains your energy, man.
I know. I know. Every time you bust a nut inside a girl, she like takes your life force away. It's crazy. I know.
Mm-hmm.
It has
So
to
you
be the
gotta.
one, bro. It has to be the
You
only one.
gotta
You can't
win.
have like it's crazy. No, but they do suck your energy. It's crazy. Like a lot of energy gets sucked away. Even just like hanging out, you know, they're such suckers, like fucking takers and takers and takers, bro. And I explained all this shit to her too. Like, yo, it's like you girls just fucking take and take and take. No remorse. Huh. We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow's another day, right? Tomorrow's another fucking day.
Yeah.
Just fucking. But because of this girl, man, like it opened up some fucking. Like I've learned a lot, you know. I've learned a lot. You don't understand how much I've learned just from her. Like I've learned a lot. Like I've learned a lot about myself too. It's like I've learned about like the whole situation and what it was and how it is and how I can handle it. Like how much I can handle and shit. It's crazy. I've learned so much. I couldn't fucking believe what I'm doing.
The hardest part, man, I think, is actually determining whether or not it's worthwhile for you to do. Whether you can or cannot is one question, but ought you do it is a whole other thing. Right? That's the hard
Yeah,
part.
but here's the thing. Well, that's what I'm saying. I came to this point in my life where it's like I'm just living life, you know? There's nothing more, nothing less for me. I'm just enjoying life right now. And I'm enjoying life with her too, kind of sort of, you know what I mean? And if she goes or stays, it wouldn't even really bother me. I prefer her to stay. If she leaves, I wouldn't be like too upset because me and her went through ups and downs to such a point where it's like Yeah, you go ahead, live your life, you know, do your thing. And eventually, I know we're gonna cross paths again, because if we are soulmates, that's what's gonna happen. Like, I'm not fucking even worried about that. I just need her to do like smart choices with her life. But she's 20 fucking 6, and just fucking, you know how 26-year-old girls are, right? Especially
Well,
when
that's
they're
the hard
fucking
part,
super, yeah,
and
super
that's
fucking good looking. Like, she gets
yeah.
attention from
Well, you know,
fucking everybody. It's crazy.
knowing that it's not your responsibility, right, is
Right.
key. You know,
Yes. Well, that's what the one thing I
don't
learned is not to stress over this dumb shit, right? Don't put myself in a place where I would be stressing.
yeah, don't compromise yourself for this. You know,
Right. But I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I played my hands so fucking well, where that's what I'm saying. The power dynamic is shifting to all me. Like, I'm pretty much in charge of this whole fucking situation. Even at work, how it's fucking, because at work now everybody knows. Everybody fucking knows. Oh, no,
all
no,
right.
everybody fucking knows. It's crazy. Last was it 2 days ago? Was it fucking? I was, yeah, because I was really upset with her, and I wasn't talking to her for like a week, like
A
the week
quick point there.
before, right?
Sorry to
Go
sorry
ahead.
to cut off just quickly. I'm noticing there's a couple people bouncing in and out there. Don't want to hold up the mic too long on this. If anyone else has something to add there
I wanna.
on the topic
Sure,
of the
sure,
room,
sure. That's good.
we got Chris. I mean, if not, I mean, by all means, I don't know, whatever, do your thing.
No, Chris
But
Lob has been here forever. Chris Lob was here forever. The Globe. I tried already.
and then there's Kiotron Dev at the bottom. Welcome to the room, sir. If you have any questions, feel free to mic up there.
So, anyways, like I was saying, I didn't speak because I was upset. I didn't talk to her like last week, even at work when she was trying to get all my attention and shit. I just totally like brushed her off. I'm like, whatever. Well, already, she kind of knows why, because whatever, she's fucking around too much. So I didn't give her no attention last week, and then on Saturday, I was still upset with her the whole fucking day I was there. And then I got her pissed. I pissed her off too. I was like, yes, finally got some kind of fucking. 'Cause she's fucking pretending that everything's fucking honky dory, right? And I'm like just fucking ignoring all that. And then I told her some shit because she's like, "Why you so aggressive? Why you so aggressive? La, 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 why you aggressive?" Well, I'm not even like, well, I am aggressive, but not in like the way you guys think. And then I flipped the switch on her. I'm like, yeah, you know who's fucking aggressive? Yeah, it's the person that did this, 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 and that. And I fucking repeated the story of what she did, like fucking, like, was it last summer? Well, this summer. And I was there, but we were fucking around like even harder. And what she did was crazy. Like those 6 cop cars fucking patrolling the neighborhood because of her. And because of me, like the cops even pulled up on us, and I like fucking doused the situation, like, and got rid of the cops and grabbed an Uber and got home, you know? But she caused such a fucking havoc that 6 cops were fucking patrolling that area. It was crazy. And I'm like, yeah, that's who's aggressive. And then she got fucking so upset, you know, because I brought that shit up. She fucking pointed a middle finger at me, give me all that. And then like, and then by the end of the night, she's like trying to make amends and shit, whatever. But I'm still fucking pissed. So I leave, and then she leaves at the exact same time. As I'm walking one way, I turn back and I see her leaving the other way. And fucking something in my fucking head, I'm like, fuck, I'll call her. So as soon as she's walking, I'm like, I give her a ring, and she picks up right away. Picks
Dude,
up
it
right away.
sounds
I'm
like a
like, okay, you
fucking
want to?
bro.
Huh?
This sounds like an absolute nightmare, man. By the way, I just want to point
I
out
know.
G's in the room.
Yeah,
Hello,
GG's
G.
here. What up, G?
He's
Oh,
gone.
gone. Igor?
Igor took his
Okay, anyways, let me finish the story, then you can talk to these guys. Right, so I call her up. I say, you want to talk? She's like, yeah. I'm like, where are you? Oh, she's like, right by there. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be there in a sec. So I walk, da-da-da, meet up. I'm like, okay, let me walk you to your bus station, whatever. And we start talking. Well, I mean, I start slowly fucking like fucking pressing the issue a little bit, you know, this and that. And she's like, I don't know what the problem, you know what I mean? I'm slowly starting to explain to her what she's doing wrong. But what's funny is as I met her up at that fucking corner, people from my work drove in past in the car, and that's why everybody figured something out. Because usually when we leave, I go one way, and then she goes the other way, or like her house is opposite of mine, right? So she always walks one way out, and I go the other way. And then one of the owners is like, when I come back the next day, hey, I thought your house was that way. What were you doing there? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then yeah, everybody fucking knows because somebody snitched. So, anyways, but everybody kind of suspected it for like the longest time, right? Because it's been over a year that me and her are just on and offing, right? And now that everything's in the open, it's a lot easier in the fucking workplace, you know? I don't really have to hide shit.
The nightmare, man. If you see, here's the thing, right? You know, this.
I don't know about
Right,
nightmare.
let's sum it up, right? So, by all
Yeah.
means, dude, engage at will, right? If you see that these lows are worth the highs, then fine, right? If they balance out in a manner that's sufficient for you, then go for it, dude.
Well,
That's
yeah,
not
that's the
very.
thing.
I don't think that's healthy, but that's your call. You know what I mean?
But you know how I am, bro. You guys all know how I am.
If you
Do you think I
want.
can't handle the catastrophe? You don't think I can handle catastrophes?
This is not about can or cannot. It's ought or ought not, or should or should not, if you want or not.
It's a life lesson, maybe.
But maybe it's what you need to go through. I don't know.
Maybe, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. Because my like I wouldn't be happy with a boring bitch, you know. Like if a girl was like too like calm, I just yeah, I toss him to the side. Like you know what I mean? Like it's not standard. I don't like standard.
All right. I mean, if you don't want peace in your life, you know, because if you get peace, you might equate that to being boring.
Well,
Right?
yeah, I have enough peace in my life, but I mean, I control the chaos out of order, order out of chaos. You know, like I'm a firm believer in the order out of chaos.
That's not really what I was referring to, but you know, because if there's no chaos happening that requires you to have some input that then puts it to peace, right, or to order or whatever, it's just already there. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's when you
no.
might
But
get
here's the thing.
no, something's wrong because it's boring. You know, like.
Well,
Right?
yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because
So
it
that's
goes
what I
both
mean,
ways.
right? So
Because
if you can't,
if there's order, there's going to be chaos after the order. A good
depends
flips
where,
both ways.
when, and in what way. Yeah. There's always something going on. Yeah. But if you're seeking out the chaos for the
I'm
explicit
not.
purpose, right? Well, this is the thing, right? Whether you are or not, some people do that. You know, I've had my fair share of that, where you kind of subconsciously expect or subconsciously seek out problems so you can solve them, right?
Well, yeah, I'm
So I'm
kind of
talking.
daddy is trying to save her. You know what I mean? 'Cause she
Yeah.
doesn't have a
Right.
father, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So if you want to bear that burden, dude, that's your choice. And by all means. If you have to, that's, you know, I don't know, that's between you and big guns upstairs, right? I'm just
Well,
saying.
yeah, Big Guns Upstairs brought her to me. That's what you know. The crazy part that the way how I fucking is because I asked the Big Guns Upstairs, "Yo, it's about time," and then 2 weeks later, me and her fucking going crazy at it.
All right. Well, then you contend with him, man. Only you know.
Have I ever sent you a picture of her?
Nope. Go for it. But delete it
Oh,
after, out of
right.
courtesy.
Yeah. No. Well, bro, she's all over Instagram. I can give her the fucking Insta. She has fucking thousands of followers. She gets 150,000 views a fucking month. You know, she showed me her Insta profile. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Because I was curious at one point. I'm like, yo, show me how much hits you get. It's
Well,
nuts.
I'm not on Instagram, so I wouldn't be able to open it.
No, I'll
This is
screenshot.
public.
No, I'll screenshot. I'll screen
Right.
capture it for you. Don't worry. I'll give you some
Yeah.
pictures that are phenomenal. She's a quarter French too, so remember that one. Quarter French, quarter Italian, half Serbian. Oh, such a sexy girl. And yeah, and then I'll show you the photo where she's wearing my fucking necklace. Fuck. Oh, there's a nice picture right here. Was that one? Oh, this girl's fucking insane. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. These are the selfish photos, the selfishness. Yeah. And the reason why I want to send you the necklace is because there's a reason why I sent her that necklace. It's fucking, well, I mean, because it's a sick ass fucking necklace. It has to do with a lot of the shit that I know, you know? The esoteric shit, yeah. You know, the evil eye and all that, you know. That's the necklace piece. Yeah. What's this? Did that all go screen capture? Let's see how much fucking put you. Oh yeah, here's that. And here's that. Bro, I'm telling you, smoking fucking hot. I'm like losing my goddamn mind.
Oh, she's pretty, man. Definitely. But problem waiting to happen.
But
I'll tell you
hey,
that.
listen. Hey, listen. You know I can handle it, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm fucking crazy like that, bro.
All
Oh
right.
man.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
And that's what everybody fucking tells me, yo, bro. No matter who I fucking like, I have my close friends with. I talk to this shit about, man, and they're like, "Yo, enjoy it while you have it." I'm like, "Yeah, cool," but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have it for a long time. That's not the issue about fucking enjoying it. It's like, bro, like smoking hot, easy, and that's what I'm saying. You know, like the amount of like fucking like attention she gets is like, but to her it's like it's not even that serious, you know. She gets it all the time, so she's oversaturated with it, so I'm not really worried, right? And again, I am not an ugly dude. I am a very attractive guy myself, so
Except her expectations can be high, right? Her bar is set from that. So then that puts a lot of demand on you in certain ways.
for what?
Right?
Well, no, but do you know how I look like?
That's not the
Have
point.
no, but have you ever seen how?
Yeah, I've seen some photos, but that's not the point though.
Well,
What I'm
right.
talking about. If
No, I
her
already.
standards, if her standards, her bar is set to X because of all the social media bullshit and stuff, right?
Right.
That's what I'm just pointing out that that's what you have to contend with. Whether it's easy for you to do or not, that's secondary. It's just recognizing that that's a line item in your
Well, no.
to-do list.
Here's the deal. Most women, right? If they can find a guy intellectually attractive, and that's what she finds me more, is because I'm such a smart guy. You know, she likes that part of me. Well, obviously, she likes the fact that I'm also like 6'5", physically built. You know, I have a very, you know, she calls me sexy all the time. All that shit, right?
Bro, That's not my
I am
point.
like I am the top 1%, so it's not really hard to contend with the rest of it. You know, this top 1 percentile of men. Trust me, it's not hard to compete against other men here. Trust me.
That's not my point. Look, and we can
And it's
end
not
it here.
about the
There,
money
like,
either.
we're derailing a little bit there. All I'm saying, dude, if you're willing to bear that burden, because it will become a burden if it's not already, then you do that. You determine whether it's worth it or not. Period. Like, you know, whatever.
Well, no sweat off my back. That's what I'm saying. I'm easy going as fuck.
See, you know, I'm not sure if that's a true statement because here you are kind of like venting it, like as if it is something that, you know, it's on your mind and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, think about that one. You know?
Plus,
Anyway,
well, no,
bro,
I know.
like,
It's
look,
just it's kind of like shooting off a mirror. No,
yeah.
it's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is a vent. It is a vent, and it's just testing myself against myself. You know.
Oh, good. Okay.
I can't just fucking not talk about it to nobody, right? I just gotta check. I gotta check myself.
Right on. Ah, there we go. Dang. Brutal.
Do we have any Globers in the house? Oh yeah, let's go. Event time.
Is now the hour for that? 4:45 here. That usually what it picks up.
That sounds like a you problem.
I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying. I fell asleep early there, so I woke up, a couple hours ago. Yeah, trying to rebalance here.
So who we got there? Chris. I haven't seen that name before. Welcome to the channel, man. Chris, why do you have a picture of a globe as your profile pic? Did you choose that by mistake?
Chris Laub 0386. Two mutual servers, the English Hub and Discord developers. Member since May 29th, 2025. English Hub member since September 13th, 2025. Various roles. And that's about it. What's up, man? Oh, what happened to him?
You spoke to him.
Yeah, Vlad said, I think, that he spoke to him earlier. Didn't get anywhere. But he stuck around, so.
How did we debunk the globe?
With measurement.
The one that got away.
Who just spammed the side chat with something? DJ, what is your game plan?
TLDR.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi guys, how are you?
Welcome back, man.
Good, thank you.
Uh, what are you talking about? Uh,
We weren't talking at all, but the event title is How Did We Debunk the Globe?
okay. Okay, let's talk then. Let's talk about what the original idea of other people. Uh, guys, I can't focus on my lessons. How can I focus on this? You have advice? Do you have advice for me? What do you think about this? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I'm kidding.
Yes, I
All
have
right.
seen.
Look, maybe some meditation, cup of tea, herbal tea, something like that. Some nice ambient music. No distractions. Turn all other devices off in the background. Turn your phone off. Yeah, get clear-headed. You'll be right.
I don't have interest in these stuffs. I don't want to study.
Well, that's. Guess you're not interested in the conversation here.
Okay. Let's talk about
The thing is, man,
Earth's
we
flat.
don't want you. We don't want you to just believe what anybody's going to say. We want you to study for yourself and test everything. That's the entire point here.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Orton, you're not interested in this conversation, or you're not interested in the class studying. I heard you correctly.
What?
Never mind.
What are you studying exactly? What's the subject?
I'm studying my language. You are studying English, huh? For me, I'm studying my own language now. As Azerbaijani, but I hate Azerbaijani. I can't.
That was a journey.
Understand. I can't understand questions about. I've been in a city, something like this. You read. You read. How can I say? You read. Nay, what was it? What was it? You read. Okay. Let me search it. A minute. 1 minute. Let me. You need to read text, and you will answer questions about what was it? About text. Exactly. You understand me, huh? I hate all of this. I love math. I think math is the best subject. Please talk to me. I want to improve my English. Why you are not talking?
Yeah. Well, I think these guys want to talk about the room topic, which is flat Earth.
Okay, let's talk about this. It's not. I just want to speak English. That's all. Let's talk. Do you think Earth is flat? Huh?
Well, not just a thought, but yes.
Why? How you believe it? It's not true. It's
It's
right.
not true.
It's wrong.
When you go out into the world and you don't see any curvature and it just looks flat,
because
the horizon just looks flat. One sec. So when you see that, you think it's not true.
It is basic thinking. It's basic thinking because it's so enormous. It's so big. We can't see curves. We can't see these things because of this. You understand? It's because of this.
Well, what would it look like if it was flat?
Huh?
What would the world look like if it was flat?
Something like this, but a little bit different.
A little bit different, you reckon? If it was flat, it'd look different. But it looks flat.
Exactly.
But if it was flat, it looks flat, but it's not flat. But if it was flat, it'd look different. It wouldn't look flat.
It's not. It is not funny because we can see. How can I say four? Not four. Four. What it means for four? For it means antonym. Antonym against meaning of close. Something. For it means it's because we can see four things more easily. You understand me? That's true. Where from, by the way? You're from USA, huh?
That's right, little buddy. I'm from Texas. No, I'm kidding. I'm from Australia.
Australia, same thing. English countries. So you are rich. Send me money. Can you send me money?
Can I send you money?
Yes. Send
He
me
never claimed to be.
$10,000.
He never claimed to be rich. You act like he's Uncle Pennybags over here.
Okay. Okay, let me.
Look, I give to charity, so it might make its way to you eventually.
There was a guy talking about um, um, water is flat. So then Earth is flat.
Yes.
He's saying that. He was saying that. It's interesting.
Well, it can't be a ball if the water's flat.
Word, not word. Water. You know water. Water is flat. He's saying.
Yes.
So
yes.
water is flat.
Yes. Yep.
So Earth is flat. These logits,
Well, it can't be a ball. What else is it going to be?
But it is a ball. It is round.
Well, it can't be a ball with flat water on the sides. That doesn't make any sense.
No, because because in flat surface, how can I say, water is flat. That's all. That's all.
Yes. So not a ball then. Not a ball. Can't be a ball.
Water sing, my friend. No, it's not true.
Well, like the pictures they show where they've got the big oceans and the land and all that, and they show the ocean and it's got this big curve on it. So if the Earth is a ball and it's got oceans on the outside of it, then the oceans have to be curving, right?
And because it's so close, because of this, it's so close.
Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't have flat water on a globe.
Let me explain you Let me explain you by my how can I say my thinking ability. So Earth, Sun is a globe, Moon is globe. So then Earth should be globe. That's all. It is true.
What? No, the sun and the moon are above you. They're in the sky above, and Earth is below them.
No, it's not true.
Yes. You don't see the sun and the moon above you? They don't look at what? Where do you see them? I always see them above me.
Above is because it's because of I don't I can't explain to you.
No, yeah, that's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I don't see any reason to think that just because the sun and the moon are round, that the Earth has to be round.
Because it. Let me translate it. My English so bad because of this. I can't.
It's okay, man. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys, feel free to join in, man. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Because universe follows the same rules. The same rules. I think it's because of this. How can I say? Let me send you a photo.
So I'm gonna say it like this. Just because I look around and see trees everywhere does not mean that the earth is also a tree. Just because the lights
What you're saying?
are round does not mean that the ground under your feet is round. If you want to know what the shape of the ground is under your feet, you have to measure the ground under your feet.
Full imagination. Go search it, my friend. Go search it in YouTube. Search it why Earth is globe. Let me search it and explain to you.
So you have to Google why Earth is a globe?
Why Earth is
Just
globe?
think about that. You have to look up your own worldview, man. Just think. You have to think about the fact that you have to look up your worldview. You can't just tell us because you have to Google it.
Okay. Let's Google. No, it is true. Earth is globe. Why you are? Everybody says
Somebody's got
American
some
is.
background noise.
Okay.
Or is that you?
A different place longer. In fact, it's always day somewhere and night somewhere else.
Yep, that's you.
Number 8. The Coriolis effect means freely
Sounds like you
moving
got a
things like
TV there in the
cannons
background.
or hurricanes are deflected to the right, but only if you're north of the equator. If you're straight along the Earth's surface, turn 90 degrees
Oh,
to
never
your
mind.
right,
That's a
walk
video on your.
10,000
Okay. I'll shut up and
Number
let you
6.
watch
The
it.
sun in general gets lower and lower in the sky as you travel away from the equator, and you can use this to directly measure the Earth's curvature. Pick 2 places a few hundred
Okay. Search for top 10 reasons why we know the Earth is round, and you will see. You will see.
I will see the
There.
same video that's been sent to me thousands or more
Okay.
times, and it has all of
You
the
see.
same non sequitur. Doesn't mean anything to the shape of the ground. Nonsense.
What are you saying, my friend? You're saying. Okay. Let's see what
I'm
you say.
saying,
I will.
if you want to prove the shape of the ground, you have to measure the
Okay.
ground.
The sun in general gets lower and lower in the sky.
The
Did you hear
sun
what he
in
said?
general gets lower and lower in the sky
As you travel away
as
from
you
the
travel
equator, and
away
you can use
from
this to
the
directly measure.
equator,
We can
and
hear
you
the
can
video. You
see
don't have to
this.
repeat it.
How you can hear this? Okay, let me.
Gets
Yeah,
lower
we can
and lower in
actually
the
hear
sky
it
as you
now.
travel from the equator, and you can use this to directly measure the Earth's. Pick 2 places a few hundred miles directly north
I'm
and
going to
south of
need
each
you to
other,
turn
and
that down.
measure the shadows cast by a vertical meter stick at each location. You can use the shadow lengths to figure out the angle between the sticks, and once you add in how far apart they are, you can calculate the Earth's curvature. Number 5.
We don't need to get hit with copyright, so you need to turn the video down so that you hear it and we don't. What you should do is go finish watching the video, make notes, and then come back later when you're not watching the video and you've updated your belief.
Yep. And you should probably put yourself on push to talk, so that way you don't have background noise.
I wonder if he even paid attention to me telling him.
Welcome.
What's up?
Welcome to
Not to you.
24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial.
So she's have
طلب رقم الموبايل مش هو كان ايميل وخلاص.
How do you know the Earth's a globe? What do you know? Or is it a belief? Nothing.
جرب ارجع كده طب تاني وخش. عايز يكون معلق.
I just asked you a question. Did my question not come through? Maybe it's your internet.
ماشي الأسبوع على تاني.
Hello, Shizo.
بفتح لايف.
Shizo74. Is it Shizo or Shezo?
ماشي go to server.
Can you speak English?
اختار الليفل بتاعك.
Can you speak into the microphone?
خلاص. Implementation. Receive.
It sounds like he's at the other end of the hallway. Like,
Yeah. And I don't think he was speaking English.
Live event. How did we debunk the globe? Oh. Right. What is
Yes.
debunk?
that's the question. Do you have an answer?
What is the debunk? The word. What does it mean?
Basically, prove false.
Provide me an answer. What is debunk? The
Prove
word.
false, basically.
What?
Prove false. You know, prove to be false, not true.
So, how did we prove? How did we prove the globe was false? Right. This is the meaning.
Yes. That's right. So,
Excuse me. What the fuck does that mean?
one sec. Sorry.
The
It
globe.
was
You mean
measured that
Earth,
way.
right?
Yeah, it was outside in reality. When you go outside and touch grass, it was measured flat. It's experienced as flat. Practically used as flat.
So you guys, you believe that Earth is flat and stuff.
Not a belief. It's measured. Like I said, it's like I don't believe in my height because I measured my height. I don't believe in my shoe size because I measured my foot. I know what shoe I need when I go to the store.
Well, you believe in planets, right?
You don't have to believe in planets.
Nothing to do with the
Yeah.
ground.
Freaking,
Or
you believe in them,
are you
right?
just
You
gonna
believe that
beg
they
the
exist.
question?
We don't need to believe in planets. So there's lights in the sky that move in retrograde motion, which are identified and distinct from the other stars, right? From other lights in the sky, which move in a more consistent circular motion, right?
Exactly. They are planets,
Right.
right?
Yeah, but what they are,
what is
the
the shape
story
of
that
these
we've
planets?
been given, right? One sec, the story that we've been given about those lights in the sky, we don't necessarily agree with because that's not observable.
Actually, you should just grab. Yeah, you should just grab a telescope and just see them without needing.
What does that have to do with anything?
You still just see light. You still just see light, right? Just see a circular
With a
light.
telescope.
Some cut. Yeah, you just see circular light. You don't see features. You don't see composition. You don't
with a
see any
telescope.
detail. Yeah, even with a telescope, you don't see what you see in the movies.
In the movies.
Yeah, like mountains and hills and ice and gas and stuff. You don't what they show
did
you in the
you
movies.
buy?
That's not what you
Right.
see in reality when it comes
All
to
right. So
planets.
did you
But
buy?
but but what does planets have to do with Earth?
Well, I'm just asking about what do you think about the shape of planets, the other planets? I'm not sure about Earth.
The reason
Let's
you're
speak
asking
about
that
planets.
is you're basing your assumption on if they're a particular shape, we must be the same shape.
What?
What's unit of
No,
power?
no, no. I'm just asking about the shape of planets, like in general. What do you think? They're flat.
Doesn't matter. You can have some kind of cosmic
Doesn't
space bubble over a giant puddle. It doesn't matter. The measurements of the ground are what we're talking about, not whatever's happening in the sky.
It does fucking matter. You know, people. That's astronomy.
So,
That's a
well,
big
well,
field.
well, let's just clear one thing up for you. Okay, so we're not saying, the solar system, how you were taught, right? And how you've got the big sun, and then you've got the tiny Mercury, and then the little bit bigger Venus, and then almost the same size Earth, and then you've got a little bit smaller Mars, and then you've
You
got a
got
huge.
Jupiter, you got
Right.
Saturn, you got
Okay.
Uranus.
Right. Your solar system, right? We're not saying now take the globe Earth out of that and replace it with a disk in space. That's not what we're saying. We're discarding that entire cosmological view that we're even in a solar system.
So you don't believe in solar system from this
No.
from the start.
No, we're not in an ever expanding universe as has been portrayed to us in school and on TV.
And what do you believe? Like, how do you believe the universe is? How do you believe? Like, how do you think the universe is?
Why would one have to have a belief about it?
Yeah, the way I experience it. So I just go outside and I just observe these lights in the sky. I observe the Earth to be flat and motionless. Right. That's it.
You believe in gravity? You believe in gravity?
What is that? What it requires? Belief? Do you have to have faith that it exists? You have to trust
Faith.
without evidence that it's real.
You believe in God?
What does that have to do with anything?
It does. It does. So he said we believe in something by faith.
Iku.
We feel it.
Sorry, I don't know if I've said that correctly. One thing I've noticed is every single question that you've nearly had is, do you believe? I want to change your mindset.
Yeah. Do you believe? Because you don't believe.
This is you believing. I'd like to change your mindset. I'm not telling you have to believe in anything. I would like you to know some stuff. And in order for you to know things, you have to experience things. I can tell you anything you want.
Experience things.
I can tell you the sky's purple and all sorts of other things. But do you know that it's blue? Yes, you do.
I know.
Why?
Yes, I do
because you've
know.
been out and witnessed it that for yourself. So have you witnessed or heard or tasted or touched this curvature that we're told that should exist?
Yes.
So you do have knowledge of this curvature. It's not a belief.
Experiences, yes. If you're speaking about experiences, yes.
So what experience of this curvature have you got?
And it's a private matter. I can't say it right now. Do you have experience?
So what experience of curvature, as in Earth curve, do you have?
The experiences that I had. It's a private matter. I can't say it in details, but yes, I had experiences. So many experiences.
No, you haven't. You're just sidestepping.
I swear to God that I had experiences. What about you? Do you had any experiences?
You're full of shit, mate.
Well, it's your opinion. You can believe whatever you want. You believe that Earth is flat, so I'm not judging you.
Any claims put forward without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
Listen, I said that I have experiences, and I'm convinced that Earth is round.
Listen, my friend, I can assure you now. I can assure you now that if you had any experience, whether it was through taste, touch, sight, sound, you would tell us what they are if it proved the globe.
It's a private matter again, sir. It's a
So you've
private matter.
had exactly one experience,
I
and
can't
it's a
just say
private matter.
everything, right? You can't just say everything, right? No, it's just a private, serious private matter. So what about
Yeah,
you,
we're not talking
mate?
about and we're not talking about looking at your girlfriend's curves, man. We get that's a private matter. We're talking about the Earth
It's
here.
something more serious than that. Even it's more serious than that. Let's speak about you. Do you have any experiences that Earth is flat? Any experiences that you
Yeah, every single day.
It's a private
It's a
matter.
direct experience.
No, I'm not saying in details. I'm just saying yes or no. Did you have any experiences?
Yes.
Like I said, I
Yes.
I answered with yes. You know.
Yes.
Great. Absolutely. Right.
Yep. Yeah, same as
We
you.
are.
Yep.
Good.
Exactly.
Same as me.
Same as everyone. Everyone
So how
experiences
many
the Earth as flat
experiences
and
of the
motionless.
Earth being curved have you had?
So much. So much.
And they're all
What about you?
private matters.
How many? How many? You said every day, right?
No, I asked you. I was asking you how many experiences of the Earth
A
being
lot.
curved have you had?
A lot. A lot. What about you?
And every single one of them is private.
What? Yeah,
Getting
every
bored
single
of you,
one is
man.
private.
Come on.
Absolutely,
Every single one's
one is
private,
private.
right? Okay.
So nobody was with you, and you can't talk about it.
No, it was one. Yeah, I had I have one with me every fucking day.
Okay. Do you have any that are not private?
In life, like
Any
general life,
experiences of
not
the
just
Earth
curved
being a
or
globe that are
fucking
not private?
flat Earth. Like a general. Yeah, I have some moments. Like I drink, eat. Yeah, but the curved Earth.
How does
Good.
eating
Yeah.
prove that the Earth is a sphere?
What?
That's what
You
you're
didn't
telling
study
me.
physics
You're
in your life?
eating, and it proves the sphere. So how is it that drinking proves a sphere?
He asked me about general life, sir. He didn't ask me about it. You know, he just
No, I'm not
said, "Do you
asking
have
you
Never
any?"
about
asked
Well,
general
you.
life. I'm asking you
Never asked you
hypothetically
general
involved.
about your general life. I
well,
don't give
I
a fuck about your
misunderstood
general
the
life.
question. If you were asking me about the sphere, no,
Okay.
no,
Well,
Because
no,
here.
no.
Stop
you're busy
speaking.
joking
Stop
around.
speaking. Open your ears and listen again. Do you have any unprivate experiences
No,
of the Earth being curved that you can share
no,
with us?
no.
No. So every single one is private for some
What about?
arbitrary reason.
Yes. What about you?
Okay, so who gives a fuck what you have to say?
Who gives a
Nobody
fuck?
should give a fuck.
Well, it's an
Nobody
opinion,
cares.
so give a fuck or not,
As
I don't give a
Matrix
fuck. To
said,
be honest.
what can be put forth without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. You effectively have
Well,
no
I don't need
experiences of the
actually
Earth
to
being curved.
convince you. I'm speaking about myself, to be honest with you. No. So,
It's
did you
alright, you're
study
not going to
physics in your
convince
life?
us
So
with
what you're
such
saying
false
is,
shit anyway, so don't worry about it.
All right. My
you're
science.
saying
All
you've
right,
got
let's
to
speak about
convince
science. Did you
yourself.
study?
So here's an
Did you study
idea. Why
something in
don't
your
you
life?
go and measure it?
Or did you
There's
study?
someone
Did you
else who can
study
speak.
something in your life?
Get
Have you
past
been
this
in
moron.
university, college, something?
All right. Does
It's
any other
private.
guest have a proof of the Earth being a
That wasn't
sphere
me.
that they would like to share? Langley, have you got any proof that the Earth is a sphere, or are you going to remain muted? Emily, have you got any proof that the Earth is a sphere? Because currently the only one who wants to talk doesn't want to talk. He wants to simultaneously shut the conversation down because he doesn't want to move forward in trying to prove that the Earth is a sphere. If the Earth was a sphere, why is it so difficult for somebody to just present evidence instead of jumping in just to troll? If it's something you know and you have such high confidence that it's a sphere, Why is it the case that nobody wants to present the evidence? Why do people want to troll?
The reality is too scary for them, that's why.
Viet, do you have evidence that the Earth is a sphere?
Who are you asking?
The guy to my right. Just kidding. He's gone. Anthony, have you got any proof that the Earth is a sphere? Obvious. How do you know that the Earth is not a sphere?
Well, I directly experience it as flat and motionless, and then when we go and verify that assumption with measurements, the Earth measures flat. So we have no curvature, therefore we can't have a ball. And that's about it.
How did you measure the Earth?
I've only done observations at the ocean and such like that. I've done one across a basin that's close to me that's about 8 miles long. Not done anything with lasers yet, unfortunately.
Alright, well, how does looking across a bay prove that the Earth's not a sphere?
Well, if we take the mass of the dimensions of the sphere and then calculate what we should be able to see at what distance and go and make an observation and we can still see things past that distance, then there's obviously an issue there with the expected geometry.
Right. What can our troll do in order to come to the same conclusion as you?
I'm not sure. Have to unmute him and find out.
Okay, let's try it. Iku, did you hear that conversation?
Yeah. What? Oh my God! You muted me. God damn it! Beautiful. I have a little question, if you don't mind me asking a
No,
question.
I asked you, did you hear the conversation?
A little conversation, like a little question, if you don't mind me.
No,
Did you
I
take
asked
any?
you, did you hear what was said? Because I asked sequitur questions as to why he thinks the Earth's flat and not a sphere, and he answered succinctly.
He didn't give any proof. You guys were literally convincing each other, like with some
Okay,
flat
no,
things
I
theory,
was
like
bringing clarity to the
what?
conversation.
Well, I just have a little question. Did you study?
No,
Did you
that
study
that proof
at the university?
that is my own personal experiences. I would not use them
Yeah,
as proof for you.
private things again, right?
Well, it's not private. I just shared
Private.
it.
Well, So, did you guys study at the university or something? Guys
It's
study
the University of Physical Reality.
physical reality.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 years experience of physical reality.
50 years experience of physical reality. And what about the others? What about the others?
What's the
obvious, for
relevance of
example,
your
or
question?
tactical.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Do you study?
I'm curious. I'm curious. Hang on, I'm curious about something. What does inquiring about anyone in here's credentials have to do with the topic at hand, sir?
Just a
He's
simple
probably read on the
freaking
internet
question.
somewhere that flat earthers are stupid,
My
and he's in here
God,
to
why you
judge
guys are
and
so
see for
sensitive?
himself.
Like, it's just a simple question.
Yeah.
Do you study? Do you study
It's
or
got
not?
fuck all to
You
do
are
with the shape
appealing
of
to
the ground.
credentialism.
I mean, I got one
The
for you.
credentialism is
I mean,
appealing.
Hiku, if you think about it, right? If I ask you, did you take a shit this morning? Right? Are you going to answer that or
I will
not?
tell you, yes, I took a shit.
Okay.
It's a simple freaking
Okay.
answer.
And you have every
I
right
will not
to
get
do
so
so, right?
sensitive.
Hang on. Let me finish. Right? So you do have every right to answer that, but you also have a right to question why is it necessary that I ask you that, right? Right
Yeah,
on.
I had the choice to answer
Right
or
on.
not.
Thank
I
you
will
very much.
not get
Thank
so
you. Thank you very much. So you have a choice to answer that or not, and you choose to.
Exactly.
Even
See,
though it
see,
takes,
see, see.
even though all the well knowing, right, that it's going to occupy about 5 seconds of time of airtime in this room.
Exactly. I will
That
not
is
get so
not going to be.
sensitive about
That is
me
not.
as being
That
asked
is
if
not
I study
going
or
to
not.
be. That is not going to be. You're not going to fucking talk over me.
First of all, I didn't.
All right.
Yeah, first,
You're not going to
why are you
talk.
so
All
listen?
right. All right. Clown show. You're not going to fucking talk over me. Okay. The point is, right. You have the choice to answer that or not, knowing that it's going to take time. Right. And my question to you, obviously, only took 5 seconds, but your inquiry, unfortunately, might go longer than that. So people in here choose not to answer that. Number one, because it's going to take a lot of time, and number two, most importantly, it has no relevance to the conversation, unless, of course, you can answer my question to you. Why do you think it's necessary to ask that? If you can answer that, then we might actually have some footing. So do you want to
Does
answer
that say
that?
you're gonna just mute me? You know. So all right, let's
Yeah.
answer that. First of
So
all,
you think? So are you going to answer that or not? Or are you just going to ramble? Go ahead.
My God, man, I didn't even ask you, man. If you have some dignity in
Are
you,
you going
just
to answer
Are
my
you
question?
going to answer the question?
Or are you
If
just going to
you have
ramble on
some
like the last 5
dignity, I
things?
didn't even ask you.
I'm asking you,
Junior?
dude.
I think he's too caught up in his
Answer my
garbo.
question as yeah. So let's expose it a few more times just so it really sinks in, right? So, sir, if you can answer why that's necessary, then maybe we can actually answer it. Otherwise, we're going to stick to the topic of the room, please. Okay? So, why is that necessary that you ask us what our credentials are?
Why you're so curious about that?
Why
I
are
didn't even
you
fucking
asking?
ask you. Like, I
Why
asked
are you?
obvious.
No, you asked. Yeah, you did. You asked us, "Oh, would you go to university or some shit?" Right?
Obvious,
You're
exactly. If
inquiring,
you have some
basically.
dignity, if
Yeah,
you have
you're
some dignity,
inquiring about our
just shut up,
credentials.
man. I'm
You're right.
asking other
No,
people.
that's not about dignity. No, eat shit, dude. It's not about dignity, right? You're trying to weasel your way out of this of not answering the question why you want to know about our credentials. Okay? Can
I
you
already
answer that
asked him.
question?
I
Why
asked him
you
what
want
the
to know?
relevance
Why is
was.
it necessary? Oh, you did already, yeah. Well, he doesn't want to answer it. So that just goes to show that he knows that he's trying to get in at a certain angle that he thinks he can exploit. Right? Like a fucking rat. Okay? So if you can answer
It's funny.
that, prove me
Heretics
wrong.
Razor. Heretics
If
Razor.
you're
That's
really a
what this
fucking man,
is.
just stop muting me and let me fucking speak. Holy shit.
Yeah, so answer my
Why you
question.
have
Well, how about you
all the
be
power
honest?
on your
Answer my
head,
question,
fucking
dude.
talk over me and I will fuck you up and shit and eat shit. It's not a fucking thing to say.
No. Eat shit, motherfucker.
God.
Take it elsewhere.
You can't
We're
answer
gonna
a simple
ask you
question.
for proof of we're gonna ask
Hey.
for proof of the sphere. You're gonna say it's a personal matter, and then you're gonna ask us about our personal matters rather than the Earth. So no, eat us.
That sums it up perfectly in text chat. Paying for indoctrination isn't something to boast about. welcome to the new person that just dropped in.
By the way, please excuse my foul language, gentlemen. Thank you.
I'm not going to judge.
Seemed fine to me.
But 20. This is another classic Heretics Razor.
How so?
For sure.
Well, what's Heretics Razor? All of these people out there think flat earthers are stupid. So the dumbest of the dumb think, I've finally got a chance to one-up someone, so I'm going to jump in there. That's why he's asking us about our credentials. Because he thinks flat earthers are stupid. So, I might have been to university. Who cares? No one. And he's asking, what he's hoping for is Matrix is just a shithouse cleaner at the local park, or I pick up trash. That's what he's hoping for. But he's lucky that there's a few other certain people that aren't in here, because they would have turned around and went, yeah, they've got PhDs, and they'd wreck this poor clown.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he's a rat. You can smell it a mile away. And the sheer fact that he couldn't be honest about his angle or his approach about that says it all. Because you would think, right? He could have just openly said, "Hey, it's a difficult topic, and I want to talk to people, who may be credentialed, because I think those type of people are studious, and they might know what they're talking about." Right? That could have been an honest answer.
Until he was dishonest right from the get-go when asked about curvature. Oh, it's a private matter. Huh? So curvature's never, ever in the history of man been actually measured and proven to be measured, and this clown goes, oh, it's a private matter. It's like, seriously, bro, if you had measurement, you'd be throwing that bastard in here as hard as. Here's a curveball. Catch. Zip.
Yeah. I heard him say his experience of the curvature is private matter, which makes me, curious as to what the fuck that even means. Right? I don't know if he's like a deviant or some shit, but that's fucking weird. But what do I know?
Yeah, he's degenerate.
Well, he was quick enough to tell you about him taking a shit this morning. That's not a private matter. Yeah.
Yeah, point.
I don't know what he thinks in any level of education is going to save the globe.
Maybe you could use your superior level of education and enlighten everyone on how the globe has been measured. Please put it in side chat instead of the other garble that you intend on filling it with.
Well, I mean, the deeper you go into education relating to astronomy and the like, the more theoretical it just becomes. Just gobbledygook, you know?
I see we're accompanied by a fellow member of the CIA here, Mr. Langley. Haven't seen you in the chat before. If you have any questions for the room, please feel free to speak up.
Langley, I think he said earlier, math is a force.
Holy fuck.
What's this zip thing? Is that a Gen Z term? Like, what does zip mean?
When I said about
Nothing,
the
right?
curveball, zip, that's what he got that from.
Okay.
Now who's the educated ones?
Oh, he's back. In chat, at least.
What's cringy? I don't get it.
He reckons what you've posted is some cringe shit.
What, an emoji? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't understand these kids. Yeah. Take it as you want, man. I got nothing.
Don't worry, guys. This will be the most forgotten about generation in humanity.
Gen X is the hardest. Loving it.
I think I was right with the FT mute thing. We'll just let that stick. There we go.
So now we can sit at home and rage.
Honestly, it's a private matter. That's worse than my dog ate my experiences.
Yeah, I'd tell you about it, but you know, it's personal. I had a real intimate moment with the horizon and the sun.
Tears were shed.
Well, I had evidence, but somebody broke into my house and stole it.
That's Donald C, is it not?
That is Donnie. His favorite name is Donnie.
He's lost his evidence
Here's
like 10
Donnie.
times now.
Yeah, where's he at, man? I haven't seen him in a while.
I think he's a politics guy.
Oh, right. Sucks that we can't call him Donnie anymore, though.
Why not?
Because
He
it's
doesn't like it.
yeah, he doesn't like it, and AI said, you know, ban anyone who does it. I don't know if he will. No, I
Anyone
don't
that's
doubt he
doing it
would.
deliberately, like specifically doing it deliberately because they know he doesn't like it.
I know. But who wouldn't
Oh,
do it
come on, that takes
deliberately?
the fun out of it.
Who would prefer to be called Donald over Donnie?
Yeah. I actually know a couple of
Really?
Donalds, and the only one I know that prefers Donnie is our Discord mate. Well, Donald is our Discord mate. The rest
What's wrong
of them
with
are
Donnie? Does it mean
Dons or
something over
Donnie.
there?
Yeah, maybe it's maybe it's personal. Maybe something happened.
Time
Maybe
I
the
hear
person
Donnie, I
doesn't
think of
like
Donnie
used to
Brasco,
call
man.
him Donnie a lot or something. Could be a mummy or daddy issue thing. Yeah.
Well,
I get it. Whatever.
I mean, like if you want him to rage out and want to leave, call him Donnie. If you want him to hang around and
That's why we do it right away.
give us an example of Globetardia, and yeah, call him Donald. But yeah,
Mr.
either way,
Donald.
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you want him to spiral out, you just have to tell him that you don't believe in meteorites. And you just flip out. What do you mean? How can you? I can't believe this. I can't. No, I just can't even. I don't even want to talk to you now.
You guys imagine what it'd be like if the Glovers came in and they were actually genuinely enthusiastic to learn about the other point of view and all the information, and that would just be fantastic.
It's a shame how rare that is, isn't it? It does happen, but not often enough.
Yeah. I said yesterday that, like, you really got to stunt people at like a mental level where they're so terrified of any information that threatens what they currently believe, you know? That's a person that's held at a really low down level of mind, you know?
Yeah, the society is like somewhat hypnotized, brainwashed.
Yeah.
And they all have a completely false idea of what flat Earth is, thanks to the propaganda. It's even difficult to explain to them that we don't think it's a disk in space, right? They can't even handle that information. They can't process it. That sets off the cog disk. Even just that.
I mean, they have a false idea about every single aspect of reality, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like, man, they're cooked. That's all I can conclude. They're fucking cooked. If you don't get about yourself early on in age, right, and do your due diligence and protect your mind, what you allow in, yada yada, you leave that for 40 years, and you're passive about it, you're fucked, man.
Interesting video I watched yesterday in the side chat about the history of volcanoes. It's only a short video, but it's very interesting.
Nice, give that a watch.
All right, I've
What is
changed
it? Is it
the
like
event.
the biblical interpretations or
Well,
mentionings?
not really. I mean, it's a girl. She just digs back because she couldn't find any references to volcanoes in the Bible, right? She runs like it's like a biblical. She's a flat earther, but she's like more of a biblical flat earther. She runs like a channel about Satan's little season and biblical flat earth and stuff like that. But she couldn't work out why they didn't mention volcanoes in the Bible, so she started digging into it through other historical documents. And when was the first like volcano that she could find on record? And what did the ancients call volcanoes and things like that? And she couldn't find any records of such a thing existing before a certain time period. In fact, the word volcano didn't even exist. You know, if it was something that happened a lot in the distant past, right? Surely they would have at least had a word for it, but they had words for everything else: earthquakes and whirlwinds, and like tornadoes, all that sort of stuff, tsunamis, but not volcanoes. It wasn't until a certain time period that all of a sudden volcanoes became a thing, and I think it was um what was it? The one, the Pompeii? What was it? Vesuvius? Was that the one? I'm not sure. I forget the exact name. I only watched it half paying attention yesterday, but I need to watch it again today. It was super interesting. Like that was the first
Hello.
the first volcano that was actually documented. Can't find any records of them before that.
That's quite strange, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Hi,
Very
Strong. How
interesting
you
stuff.
doing?
Oh yeah, I changed the event title to Free Nitro Giveaway, by the way. For one globe proof. That will be the times.
Here we
Strong's
go.
here to claim the nitro, I guess.
All the brokies, man.
No, no, no. I came here before the nitro.
For nitro?
I said I came here before the nitro thing.
Ah, before the nitro thing. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind the nitro. So.
Yeah, you've
well,
been
yeah,
in,
you
been
just
in here
need to
before, haven't
give.
you?
So, what's
A
your
single
thoughts on the
unprivate
topic of
global
flat
proof.
Earth?
Get you nitro.
Well, let's make it more specific. They have one proof throughout all of history of the Earth being measured as a globe.
We can only hope.
Yeah, the Globers don't have any idea how the globe even became a thing in the first place.
I was born of philosophy, no?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you married yet, DJ?
What's that? Married? What'd you say?
Well, no, I remember you moved country for women you met, and you've been together for a while now.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I've been married for years to her now. We live in Poland.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know. Like, is she a flat earther? Like, she is. I know she is, but
Yeah.
so like,
Yep,
she
definitely.
actively
Yeah,
interested.
since like freaking 2012 or something like that.
Oh, really? She was schooling you, eh?
Yeah, a long time. Oh, she doesn't get deep into the technical stuff, you know. She got in it because of I think she was listening to, I forget, she was into all sorts of different conspiracy things, and flat earth popped up, you know, back before it was you know, even popular.
Nice. It's a rarity. Lucked out, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yusindu. Oh, karasas sharingan asli asara.
What?
Oh, karashe bombo kladu ivitsan etsi.
It's English in here, dude.
Little bites is sangochi asa. Bo.
Speak any English?
The Earth is not flat, you fucking idiot. Who
He
Yeah, how
speaks
told
long?
your
English.
bitch
How long did it take you to type that into translator?
Who told you the Earth was flat? I sharingan akatsari.
You have to speak English
Come
to
on,
rule.
use your words. Try again.
Doctor, uh,
Try again. Deep breaths.
doc,
You can do it.
Dr. Yoda sucking dick asana sharingan asai.
Yeah, the Globers always have to be
Poor Yoda,
degenerate
man.
homosexuals.
He's
Yeah,
not even
we
involved
understand that.
here.
Yeah.
Fuck your flat Earth, bitch.
Wow.
Jesus.
Coming to a town near you. Probably a
That
doctor or an
goes to
engineer.
fucking show the level of just propaganda, the conditioning, everything, that they won't even know the fucking language, but the first thing they'll learn is how to insult flat earthers. That is the level of hatred that is being built towards us, man, by the mainstream.
Oh yeah, man. Have you noticed the more degenerate someone is, the more they hate flat Earth?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
1,000,000%.
Generally hate anybody that speaks with logic and reason, you know?
Yeah, it's like kryptonite to them. Holy water
Yeah,
or
most of these
something.
people are no different in every other topic, though, you know? To be honest.
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder, like, was this level of retardation in the world always present? It's just visible because of the internet now, you know? Like, were all the peasants back in the day just, you know, equally degenerates, you know? And stuff like that.
I don't think there was as many because in reality they get checked. Whereas on here, they can just run amok and do whatever they like.
Ah, Yoda. I can't believe you typed that, Yoda, man. Because I had that exact same thought this morning. I was like, the internet was such a fucking mistake.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but flat Earth is starting to blow up like crazy. Especially amongst biblical groups online, communities, amongst YouTube channels, huge communities as well. Especially with all this new Little Season going viral, I find that most of the people making the Little Season videos are also flat earthers. And also with the censorship all of a sudden coming to an end, you know, starting with platforms like X and TikTok and stuff like that, but now YouTube's trying to catch on. YouTube's starting to remove the censorship. So there's tons of people starting to talk about it. It's yeah, definitely starting to spread. I think it'll spread like wildfire this year.
You know, I don't really have any direct evidence to kind of corroborate that, but intuitively, I feel the same way. There's some, you know, we still get a lot of idiots coming in, but there is definitely an uptick in good conversation. And if people, even if people aren't convinced or take us too seriously, they seems they're more likely to just listen and be polite, and hear us out as well. The tide's
absolutely, man.
shifting somehow, Couldn't tell you exactly how. I kind of put it down to, like, I'm sure everybody has the experience that you had to learn about a lot of kind of stuff before it could all kind of click together. And since 2020, there's been like a new wave of people massive people that got woken up from that. And they weren't ready to jump straight into flat Earth, but the stuff that they realized got them moving. And over the last 5 years, they've investigated a lot of stuff, and now they're finally getting up to looking at this,
Yep.
Because they've got the building blocks in place now, got the foundation. I think that's what we're witnessing to some extent.
Yeah, definitely.
Rungs on a ladder, You said it just before, like we were talking about the average person, their perception of what flat Earth is completely wrong. You said, yeah, their perception of pretty much anything in life is wrong. So you have to undo all them other perceptions and then go to the bigger ones and the bigger ones and the bigger ones, Take them one at a time. I think it's becoming impossibly difficult for the average person to keep denying that the people they thought were, their governments and such, institutions they thought were there for their interests are clearly not, and are very much working against them one way or another. I think that's, yeah. It's only the most far left deranged, degenerate people that still completely deny this reality.
Yep. Post another YouTube
But I guess
channel in
that's
the
also
side chat. This lady leaving Babylon, she has a great channel. And even though I'm not from the biblical side, I'm not necessarily religious myself. She has some awesome information. There's tons of videos. She just goes over old maps, and she's really good with old maps, and she just like shows all the discrepancy on the old maps compared to the new maps, and how a lot of the old maps consistently had certain layouts and certain shapes of places and certain land masses that just literally aren't on the newer maps, and things that they changed slightly when it comes to longitude lines and things like that. It's just really interesting. She just really like breaks it down. Tons of good stuff on that channel if you're interested in like the historical side of it all.
Yeah, that's an interesting projection that you already just posted.
Yeah, this is the video I was watching yesterday. It goes over all of the, how the Jesuits came to be a thing, and goes deep into that side of things. And there's another channel there, Jason Jack, another flat earther, but he doesn't talk about flat Earth too much. He more he has some amazing videos once again on old maps and things like that. Lots of awesome historical research he puts in. Very smart guy. He's a surgeon as well, I think. Yeah, he's got some really cool videos.
Yeah, I'm following this guy, DJ Jason Jack. He's been looking into the Little Season research, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you
Very
reminded
interesting
me.
stuff.
Actually, yeah, really
I was looking
interesting.
through your channel the other day. I was
I've
looking
got
through
some-
your server the other day. There's some freaking stuff in there I can't wait to watch. Goldmine of information. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really need to stay on top of it. I mean, there's so many things that I've seen that I should have put in there, and I just haven't been. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff already there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, history is oh god, history's like such a rabbit hole though, dude. It's not a simple task digging into history.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Michelle Gibson?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I really like her work. She's pretty good. Someone worth checking out if you've not heard of her before. Michelle Gibson.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. I just looked it up. Yep. Subscribe. All right, I'll post that in the side chat as well. Yeah, I was listening to some of these videos the other week with my wife.
Yeah, nice, bro. Feel free to add to the. I'll give you the role. Feel free to add to the library. Just be nice to have lots of different perspectives, and there's a few people adding stuff but haven't really been active lately.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll give you the role.
Awesome. Do you have like a little season channel?
No, I don't really. No, I do have the Biblical Kingdom of Israel as a channel. I think I might rename that to just just biblical or something.
Yeah, yeah, because yeah, I'll drop some cool stuff in that.
Please do. Yep. That's a good channel as well, New Earth, that Yoda's posted. I'm not sure if is that Gary Shonoog's channel, because I thought New Earth was a Russian lady, or I might be getting confused with another channel. Okay, yeah, New Earth isn't his channel, right? Okay. I'd probably come across his work then, because I've watched a lot of their videos on that channel.
Yeah, I clicked into it and I see a bunch of red sections. So I've definitely been watching some of this stuff. Awesome. Great channel.
Yeah, whew, she. I, in all honesty, some of her videos are mind blowing, bro. Like, you'll be pausing every 5 minutes to go and check what she said, and she'll be highlighting books and research that you've never heard of before. I don't know who she is, but she knows some stuff.
This looks awesome. I'm going to be watching this today while I work. Thanks, Yoda.
I feel like a couple of us guys here at 24/7 should put something together on the history of Flat Earth. I know Eric Bay's got a video on the history of Flat Earth, but I just think it could be a little bit more in depth and a bit. It's very brief. I think some of the knowledge we've got in here could be put into a documentary.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've already got some of that stuff in the works at the very beginning stages. So I'll definitely I'll make like a little back chat about it, and we can feed off each other's ideas and get it done.
Yeah,
There's
maybe
a
we could even
whole bunch
like
of content. I
reach
think.
out to.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was going to say maybe we could even reach out to Hibbler Productions, see if he can help make something high quality.
Yep. Doesn't he have something like that he did recently? I'm not sure. He's he's like a bit of a David Weiss style flat earther, isn't he? Rather than, I'm not sure, AE map stuff. Well, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
But
I
didn't he
know
have
he's
one
just
recently?
released it.
Something about I'll look it
Chemtrails,
up.
I think.
No, he had one about
Something
like
about weather.
mud floods and stuff like that before that.
Oh, he's got a new one. He's just released something this week, I think, on either chemtrails or weather or something.
Yeah. What's it called? 1 second.
You got to pay for it though, I think. He likes to. He doesn't put his stuff on YouTube straight away, does he? He likes to sell it first.
I think so. Yeah,
But he's
it's
going
called
around
Old
doing
World Order.
interviews. Yeah, that was his last one. Yeah.
Did you watch
Oh,
it?
yeah. He did do that. I did watch it. Yeah, I forgot he did that. Yeah.
Good?
Yeah, it was really good as well. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's really good. It's more about Tartaria though. It's not really about the creation of the globe. Like I want to get into it from, from Aristophanes to Ptolemy, to Copernicus. Like I just want to put everything in one place. You know, how the globe got to what it is today.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I've been researching this week. Seems to have started with Pythagoras.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, most of the history of flat Earth documentaries usually start in the Dark Ages.
Sorry for that. Sorry, girl.
Who's that clown?
Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, they tend to start in the Middle Ages, and I think, you know, there's so much more you could go into before that, right? And question, you know, really highlight the Aristophanes issue, the Pythagoras issue, the lack of evidence, you know, really pin down the source information, or the lack of it at least, and highlight it. What
Yeah, I'm
Ptolemy did.
compiling all of that together at the moment. Yeah, with Ptolemy and Pythagoras, and then later on, you know, the people that came after him, and how it kind of got adopted as the normal when it didn't actually have any empirical evidence behind it whatsoever. And then I was trying to look up if it had been mentioned before Pythagoras, and it hadn't been mentioned, right? The celestial sphere had been mentioned and was like a symbolic thing, but that had nothing to do with the Earth actually being claimed to be a sphere.
Right, that's what I mean. It's really shaky. It's like you go on Wikipedia, they tell you this story, but then when you go and look for that actual like effects of this, you know what I mean? Like you know, like Aristophanes, Pythagoras. Well, actually, who took on these ideas? How were these? What institutions were backing these ideas? There's nothing. There's nothing there. You know, these are just names that are thrown out as, oh yeah, you know, we knew this for 2,000 years. Well, nobody in the world knew of it at the time. You know what I mean? Easy to say Aristophanes. It's easy to say Aristotle, you know, Pythagoras, all these people said it, but actually, did anyone listen to it? Did anybody do anything with that information? No, don't look like it.
Yeah, it
That needs
was
to
a
be summed up into
small
one
group
video.
of people that this globe idea came from back then. Very small group.
If it even came from them, if they even existed,
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
Exactly, yep. Have you heard of Anaximander? He was 610 to 546 BCE, apparently.
No.
Because I was trying to look up, you know, who was suggesting the Earth could be a shape or anything like that, like a particular shape or a sphere, before Pythagoras. And this is the guy that came up here. So this was his depiction that I just put in the side chart. So before the sphere, it was this guy was the first person to actually suggest a shape, and it was like a cylinder with a
6'10".
flat surface. Here, I'll just read this out. He described the Earth as a cylinder with a flat top. This is the earliest detailed shape we have from Greek writings. It's not spherical. Earth in his depiction is a flat circular surface supported in space. The earliest structured cosmology we possess is flat. Nothing in this period shows anyone trying to measure curvature across distance. And then when Pythagoras appears around 500 BC. This is stuff that I've compiled from websites that I found.
Right.
And I've put it
this
together
is just you
in a Word document, yeah. So because I'm making a video about like what you suggested, like the history of Flat Earth. I'm actually going to be doing like a Flat Earth 101 documentary, just like going
Well,
over
don't.
all of the basic arguments. But I did want to add a section about how people think that the globe was actually measured, whereas that wasn't the case. And this is just some extra notes that I had along with that.
Well, don't forget the Egyptians and the Babylonians. I mean, they had the, you know, that depiction before that, before 600 BC. So that rain of fire was called Nut in Egyptian cosmology. The Earth was called Jeb. Like, yeah, there were older depictions than this of the flat Earth.
Oh yeah. This is the first like shaped like an Earth as an object rather than a
Right. Yeah.
realm,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Rather than a bunch of
From the
entities or
Greeks.
semigods. Yeah, from the Greeks, right? Yeah. Yeah, I never heard of him before.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
So the globers, silly flat earthers. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is what I had written down as well. The Greeks, Egyptians, Babylonians, and early Indian astronomers all described the sky as a dome or sphere revolving around a stationary Earth. The observer was placed at the center of this celestial sphere. The celestial sphere was an optical projection. Angles and motions of the stars were mapped around the observer, not around the Earth as an object. And the coordinate system was celestial, not terrestrial. In this framework, astronomers introduced celestial coordinates to describe star positions. Celestial latitude and longitude, later called declination and right ascension, were angular measurements projected on the inner surface of the sphere. And then it was, like people like Pythagoras and whatnot that were basically mystical leaders in a way, and they kind of like they imagine the Earth as a miniature version of the heavens, because it would have to be same with the planets as well. By their justification, it would have to be that because the sphere was the perfect shape, a divine shape or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. That's Pythagoras, isn't it?
Mhm.
What are you doing though? Are you building a PowerPoint?
No. I'm putting together information which will be turned into a script, which will then be read out and then put into Premiere Pro, and then I'll be adding all of the graphics and
Images.
visuals and everything along with it.
Oh, shit. I love that.
Into like
Yeah,
a
nice, bro.
documentary. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if you need any help, if you want me to research anything in
Oh yeah,
particular. I
definitely.
like,
Yep.
you know, it's not boring for me. I enjoy that kind of shit.
Mhm.
So yeah, if you want me to look at a certain period or a certain culture, yeah, I can do some digging.
Yep, definitely, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, well, I'll just read out this like section 1, origins of the sphere idea and how Pythagoras adopted it. When people talk about the history of the sphere Earth idea, they often repeat the simple line that Pythagoras was the first to propose it, but the picture is far more tangled, and the origins are not a product of measurement or repeatable experiment. In the 6th century before Christ, Pythagoras led a mystic philosophical school that treated numbers, shapes, and geometry as divine symbols. They believed the heavens must display perfect order. The circle and the sphere were considered the perfect shapes. The Pythagoreans already assumed celestial bodies had to be smooth and round because roundness represented harmony. This was not derived by surveying the Earth, testing the curvature over distance, or performing any physical experiment. It was a metaphysical choice tied to their religious view of the cosmos. Ideas about round heavens existed even earlier in Babylonian and Mesopotamian cosmology, where celestial spheres were symbolic structures, not measured realities. Those earlier traditions treated the heavens as layered circular realms surrounding the earth below. The Pythagoreans borrowed heavily from those mystical traditions and extended the symbolism downward by suggesting the earth also belonged in that family of perfect geometries. They did not claim to have measured Earth's surface or detect any curvature. They simply argued that if the heavens are perfect and the heavens are round, then the Earth should match the same symmetry. Later Greek thinkers like Parmenides, Plato, and eventually Aristotle amplified this philosophical reasoning until it became a cultural habit. None of this development relied on verifiable curvature measurements, vertical refractive control, long-distance surveying, or any controlled physical test. This was an abstract progression, a symbolic idea first, repeated often enough that it became treated as an observation, even though no observation had produced it. So the sphere Earth concept did not begin with science, it began with mystical geometry, celestial symbolism, and philosophical preference. Pythagoras simply turned an inherited cosmological tradition into a more formal claim. And later writers repeated it until people forgot where it came from.
I feel like you should show on the screen at the end of that, you know, that meme with the guy holding his face and it says, "Feels round, man." It was all emotion and feeling, right?
So not that we can
Yeah,
believe
I
that
like
the
it.
mainstream history is even correct about it, but even the mainstream history about how the globe came to be a thing doesn't claim that they actually went out one day and measured the Earth and were like, "Hey, it's actually a globe." Like that's not even how it's claimed to have become a thing.
Oh, yeah, it's really good. It's really good, DJ. That's the kind of thing we need. That's exactly what I was thinking of. And we could go back even earlier. You know what I mean? Go back even earlier than
Yep.
this, really. And just expose how little evidence there is of these earlier claims.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they basically took what the ancients had said about the way that we view the sky, and then over time, through the reasons that I just mentioned, inverted it into like a terrestrial coordinate system from a celestial coordinate system. Based on zero empirical evidence whatsoever.
Yep.
Coordinate system conversion mistaken for reality. Uh, Yeah, it's interesting, man. I'm enjoying researching this stuff.
I'm just quickly looking at the link that Yoda put in about the Chaldean astronomers. I loved at the end of that, Yoda. If Naburimanu was the originator of System A, then we can, on that basis, place him in Babylonia, sometime between the Persian and the Muslim. Like, dude, they just put a pin in a certain area and go, meh, you know. We already assumed that System A wasn't around, so yeah, he must have been around at this time. Like, what a stab in the dark. The whole of history is like this. I have no idea when this guy lived. And people will sit there and say, this man was born in the Persian era between 300 AD, BC, like it's some fact. It's crazy. Yes, Nia, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Easy, Mama Daz. Welcome. Anna just joined. Welcome. We've had quite a few join. Welcome. Feel free to open your mic, say hello. It's all good. Okay, none. You can close your mic. You can close yours. Now you're hot micing. Jeez. Hey, what's up, AG?
How's it going, man?
Another day.
Yep.
Can't complain. Can, but I won't.
Can't complain. Wouldn't make a difference if I did.
That's it. That's the saying. At least it's sunny today. It's been
Today's gonna be.
freezing the last 2 days. What do you say, bro?
So today's gonna be a good day. Hopefully.
Yeah. I like your
Everything's
attitude.
buried in snow here.
Oh, really? Oh, you're in Poland. Are you still in Poland?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun driving when the roads are filled with snow. It's like skiing with the car.
I can imagine. I thought it was going to snow yesterday in the UK, but we got away with it. I hate this time of year, man. Everything's so cold.
Yep.
My feet were freezing all night.
Well, since it's quiet, I'll read a little bit more of this historical stuff out. Alright, so the celestial sphere was the first complete coordinate system in human history. It wasn't an object, it was an optical construction based off the apparent movement of the lights across the sky. The observer was always at the center. Declination was the angular distance of a star north or south of the celestial equator. Right ascension was the angular distance measured eastward from the first point of Aries. These formed a complete 360-degree spherical grid around the observer's zenith. Every position of a celestial body could be expressed in these terms, an angular coordinate system, not a physical one. Importantly, no curvature of the ground was needed for this system to work. It was entirely based on sky angles measured from the observer's horizon. Then came the philosophical leap, as above, so below. The Greeks, inheriting Babylonian sky mathematics, applied the Hermetic maxim, as above, so below. They saw the heavens as a perfect, divine, and spherical, and reasoned that the earth must mirror this perfection. This wasn't an observation-based claim, it was a symmetry argument. Since the stars circled uniformly around fixed poles, the simplest geometric model was a sphere. But rather than confining that to the sky, the philosophers imposed it upon the earth. Thus, the celestial sphere became the template for the earth's supposed shape. Ptolemy's system, the celestial terrestrial mirror. By the 2nd century AD, Claudius Ptolemy formalized this relationship in his Almagest, I'm not sure what that is. He explicitly described how the terrestrial coordinates, latitude and longitude, were defined by analogy to the celestial coordinates, declination, right ascension. Here's what he did conceptually. He took the celestial equator and projected it down as the terrestrial equator. He took the celestial poles and placed them on the Earth as geographic poles. He took the celestial longitude grid, right ascension, and redefined it as Earth's longitude grid. He then overlaid the same 360-degree spherical system onto Earth's surface. None of this came from measuring curvature. It was entirely a coordinate mapping exercise, translating the geometry of the heavens to the geometry of the Earth. In Ptolemy's writings, Earth remains fixed at the center, but the structure of the sky's coordinates defines Earth's geometry. The mathematical convenience of spherical system led to its philosophical reification. People began to believe the Earth must literally share the same shape as its coordinate grid. Okay, then when Copernicus came along in the 1500s, he didn't replace the old spherical system. He kept it exactly the same, only transferring motion from the sky to the Earth. He took Ptolemy's Earth-centered celestial geometry and said, in effect, instead of the stars moving around us, we'll have the Earth rotating beneath them, but the coordinate system stays identical. In other words, the celestial to terrestrial mapping remained untouched. The same spherical coordinate system born from the celestial sphere was simply reinterpreted kinematically. Copernicus never measured the Earth's curvature, nor did he demonstrate any motion physically. He redefined the reference frame while retaining the inherited celestial geometry. This preserved the illusion of a globe that was never based on direct ground proof, only on rotational equivalence with a pre-existing spherical coordinate framework. And to this day, the WGS-84, GPS, and terrestrial mapping systems are built on that ancient celestial geometry. Latitude equals Earth's equivalent of declination. Longitude equals Earth equivalent of right ascension. The Greenwich meridian replaced the first point of Aries as the zero reference. The celestial poles still define the orientation of the coordinate system. This shows continuity. Modern Earth mapping is a descendant of a sky coordinate model, not a descendant of physical curvature measurement. If you trace this chain of reasoning, you'll find that no point throughout all of history anyone measured Earth's curvature directly to justify the spherical system. The entire idea of a rotating globe Earth is a geometric transposition from the appearance of the rotating sky, the celestial sphere inverted. It was a clever and elegant mathematical trick, but one that mistook coordinate symmetry for physical evidence. When people today hear the name Pythagoras, they imagine a mathematician who tested things, measured things, and produced verifiable results. But the historical Pythagoras was actually a mystic leader, not an experimental scientist. His community was a secretive spiritual school built around numerology, sacred geometry, and symbolism. The Pythagoreans believed that numbers were divine, geometric shapes reflected spiritual perfection, the heavens obeyed numerical harmony, the most perfect shape was a sphere. Long before Pythagoras made any claim about the shape of the earth, his philosophical tradition viewed the cosmos itself as spherical because the sphere was considered the purest possible form. The idea did not come from looking at the earth, it came from their metaphysical system. Their chain of reasoning went like this: the heavens are perfect, perfect forms are spherical, therefore the heavens must be spherical. The earth is part of the heavens, therefore the earth should also share that form. This was not an observation, it was a logical insertion based on symbolism.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi.
Welcome.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. And what are you doing here?
Yeah, not much, man. Just going over some historical information and talking about the
What?
earth.
Yeah, Earth.
Yep.
Okay, so
What
what's your
brings you
topic?
into this channel?
I don't know because I cannot speak English fluently, but I want to learn English so I can join this channel. I think you understand.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, because I am not fluent to speak. I am little bit.
No, that's
Hello,
okay.
hello,
Your
guys.
English sounds good.
Yeah, thanks, brother. Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Australia. Where are you from?
I'm from India.
Mm-hmm. North or South India?
I think I'm north. I belongs basically in center MP Madhya Pradesh, center in India.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Here like yeah. So I'm currently computer science student and my English is weak, so I joined the Discord to learning and fluency in
Excellent.
English.
Oh, well, it's a great place to learn English.
Yeah. So, talking about how we can learn English. So anyone want to learn English, they have join the Discord so they can speak English fluently. And Discord provide a network and environment to speak and communicate others peoples in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so I
Well,
joined there. So
in this channel, we talk about the nature of reality. We
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about whether the Earth is flat or whether the Earth is a globe.
yeah. You know,
What's your
multiverse concepts are like this.
multiverse? Yeah, I know a little bit about the concept. Yep.
Yeah, so this concept is this is a new concept, new theories, but in India these are very old and ancient concept because our scriptures are clearly talking about multiverse.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Different realms of existence.
Yes. Our gods are in the different places, different times in one place and different types. Because India is a religious country, and the different type religions are here. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think you understand.
Yeah, I understand you perfectly.
Yeah, because I know much more because I am a student and you know more than me, so I know little bit.
Can you see the side chat?
What?
Can you see the chat, the side chat? Text?
No, I don't see where I click.
You click where you join into the channel. There's a small bubble, and it says open chat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, open. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I send hi. Yeah.
Okay, cool. See what I posted just above your message?
Yeah, Greek, no, Mesha, Indian. Yeah, these are different concepts.
Yeah, these are like ancient cultures' depictions of the Earth system that they thought that we live in.
Yeah, but um, if you read Vedas, so these concepts are very small because here are the lots of smalls and lots of lokas, and what things and lot of things.
Yeah,
After death,
yeah. There's
after birth, and uh, what will you do? So if you want what, and what's your future, and a lot of things. How can you increase your age, and how can you samadhis, lots of things.
hmm Yeah, so all of that historical information is interesting, but what we like to
Yeah,
talk about in this channel is empirical evidence. You know what empirical evidence is?
yeah, you can see, you listen Ram Setu in
Say that
India to
again.
Sri Lanka bridge.
Yeah, so we like to talk about empirical evidence, things that we can actually test in reality. Okay, so
Yeah,
when it
yeah,
comes to
we
when
have
it comes
we
to
have
the
our
shape of the
text,
Earth,
and yeah, our Sanskrit language.
no, I don't know the language, but I know I've heard of it.
This language is a ancient language in the world. So I think 2000 and 3000 years old, our peoples are talking about how see the world with shlokas. That time they have not hopes and
Just a moment. Sachin, put yourself on mute.
okay, I mute.
No, not you. Wait, who are we? Hold on, who? Who am
Gerson.
I talking to? Oh, that was Gerson?
Yeah, Gerson was the one who
Sachin?
was interrupting. That was the one who was
Okay,
interrupting.
thanks. Thanks. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, if you can give, if you want to any proof, so I will post here image in the chat.
Proof of what?
Uh, I I say you that telescope and satellites are made early, and I said how looks our Earth in reality. So our ancient peoples are talking about 2000 and 3000 years ago. They said how looks the Earth perfectly. They are talking in the shlokas that we know how looks the earth, because that time not inventions, satellites and telescopes and lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
So that times our ancient gurus are said what is multiverse, what is universe, how many stars are available, and what's the earth are looking like, and what types or of energies, and lots of things.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But when we go out and measure the surface of the Earth now, in modern times,
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah. If you
using modern technology, we can't find any curvature.
Yeah, I say you. Earth to Sun, what's the distance? So, scientists find the distance. So, our scriptures are like mm, 250 years ago. So, they are talking clearly. So, what is the length Earth to Sun in the slope? If
Mm-hmm.
you think I said wrong, so you can Google it. So you can find.
Right, but I
Yeah.
don't think anyone truly knows the distance to the sun
No, no,
because their
no.
conclusion.
Yeah,
Hmm?
scientist said what's the distance, and the slokas said distance is equal.
What distance is that?
You think Google? Yeah, and I if you said so, I post here image. You know Hanuman Chalisa. So Hanuman Chalisa said, what's the distance to Earth to Sun? I show a one image. Just wait. Just wait 1 minute only, so I post the proof.
Okay. Welcome to everyone new that's joined.
See, read now.
So no distance to the sun then. All right.
So what you posted says that you guys got it wrong anyway. Okay, so this is what it says in what you posted. Okay, so your people said it was 12,800 kilometers away, but real scientific distance from the Earth to the Sun is about 149 million kilometers away, which is far greater. So does the Hanuman Chalisa
Chalisa.
really give the distance? No, the Chalista does not give the scientific distance. So even what you posted is contradicting what you said. It says it's symbolic, not a literal measurement. The verse is spiritual poetry, not astronomy. But yeah, I think they're both incorrect. I mean, I can't validate either of them. Is actually a more accurate statement.
Yeah. Yeah.
None of us will be able to do that. Right? What can we do here on the Earth, though? We can test over large distances, trying to find the curvature that would have to be there for the Earth to be a globe. And so far, nobody has been able to present us with a measurement of any kind that there is such Earth curvature in existence, in reality. Empirical evidence is what we're looking for here on the Earth.
Yeah, yeah.
But the real scientific distance. Is that different than a regular distance?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that
Ghost in
says the
your
sun moves around you.
Yeah, the sun moves in cycles. We agree with that, Sachin. Due to the cyclical nature of the sun, we have daytime, nighttime, and seasons. Yeah, so we're in agreement.
Yes, of course, gravity exists before Newton's.
Gravity. What do you think gravity is?
Earth is attracting everything her side, that is gravity.
Okay, well that would mean that the surface of the Earth would have to be curving then. Right, but it's not. So that debunks gravity. Okay, if you have a large distance over the surface of water that's not curving, that debunks gravity as you just defined gravity as mass attracting mass. Right? Everything pulling towards the center of the sphere Earth, that would mean the water on the surface must be curving. But there's no evidence of that. Right? And there's a lot of evidence to show that that's not the case. So this is a big problem for the gravity claim.
Can you help me? I asked you one question for about Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm a CS student, so I will want these channels like cyber security and networking. So these channels are available in Discord.
I'm not sure, sorry. I can't help you with that.
Okay. What are you doing currently?
Talking to you. Drinking water.
You job. No.
And the surface is flat on the cup.
For for your living expenses, like what are you doing job? This question.
Non sequitur.
ये जिंदगी है सफर तू सफर की मंजिल है। Yeah, lots of people, but no one talk. They only listen here.
Listening to your birds.
Let's get a quick lead on the numbers that actually can.
Oh, on mute.
Wait me. Hi, listen to me.
Up, Gerson?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we got some background sound coming through your microphone. Yep, he was talking to you, I think.
Oh, my microphone is bad.
Just background noise. If anyone has any questions about the room topic, feel free to open your microphones and ask. Right, we're giving away 1 free month of Nitro. Right, for 1 proof of Earth curvature. That's all you have to do.
I have a doubt. What team is hosting the channel?
I'm also giving away 10,000 US dollars for measured Earth curve so I can go do it myself.
Well, there we go. 10,000 USD plus 1 month of free Nitro. For 1 proof that the surface of water is curving over a large distance, as it should on a globe.
And don't forget about our friend Dave Weiss's offer too. That's still standing, isn't it?
It is. Plus 3 Bitcoins. So 10,000 USD, 1 month of free Nitro, plus 3 Bitcoins.
Okay.
And Yoda's
You have
car was put up for grabs as well.
But that's impossible to win. Fair.
It's not fair, is it, Casey? It's a very difficult task. But it should be easy if the Earth's a globe. If the Earth is a globe, it would be a very easy task. So it's a fair request.
Since the Earth is a globe and you globers know that it's a globe for sure, all you have to do is just present the proof to us, and it should be 2 minutes, a little bit of chat GPT, couple links, and you'll be able to prove that the Earth is a ball. But we're not telling you how to do it, so that's the secret. We're trying to teach you how to learn how to search for things. That's why we're paying people.
Why exactly you think that Earth is flat and not a round, circular ball?
No, we don't think it, we know it.
I just want you to you two tell me what's going on with it. You tell me if it's flat or round. If you can prove it's round, you're getting 10 grand from me.
I'll throw in another 10 grand. I want 5 grand back if you can't do it.
Oh, well then, you know what? I'll bump mine up to 20,000. And if you want that one, but then you got to pay me 10,000 if you can't do it. How's that? I
Can't
like the
match
way
that,
you
man.
did that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Now they got a chance of getting 30,000 or 20,000. They have to pick which one. They have to pick one. They're gonna start flooding in now.
Either way, the Globers are losing money today. Have we heard any good evidence for a bull today?
Closest we got is a made up distance to the sun.
Well, it was the same as yesterday.
Well, we asked for Earth curve and they said distance to sun. And then it was like, what happened? What did I fall in a gravity well or a time tunnel? Because that's not what I asked, and you gave the wrong answer.
Can't get a distance to the sun without already pre-assuming the size of the Earth and the shape of the Earth.
Maybe if you ask them about the stars, they might start telling you about the ground.
I like that. A bit of reverse psychology. Of course, Casey, that won't work. There isn't anything they can say about the ground. The ground is measured flat.
Yeah, no, but at least it'll try and get them to talk about the ground and not the sky.
It's like asking an addict to talk about the root cause of his addiction. You're just going to get deflection, excuses, blah, blah, blah.
Tell me all about the ground that how you measured the Earth curve. Well, the moon and the sun are in the sky. The end.
Mohammed, did you find any evidence of Earth curvature yet?
Hold on, let me get my telescope out.
What's your evidence for yourself, Mohammed? To convince us, no, but for yourself. Something to do with the sky, no doubt. Oh, there we go. The sun. What's the sun? Mohammed, what's the sun?
Is he saying something? I don't hear him, brother.
No, he's inside chat.
He's typing.
Leaving the sky.
But I'm psychic, apparently. If you ask about the Earth, they talk about the sun.
Yep.
Mohammed, why don't you get on the mic, dude? Just talk to him. Or you just asking questions.
It's fine, Mohammed. The other new Globers that are in here haven't heard you yet, so go ahead. Plus, there's other people listening. They don't want to listen to you type.
Hello everybody.
There he is.
Yeah, just answer DJ. He's the one that was asking the question.
Hello there.
Well, he did. He put the sun. He said
Yeah,
the
the thing
sun,
is,
right?
yeah, praise the sun.
Praise the sun. Yeah, how do you know the Earth is actually a globe, though?
I mean, we had this discussion already before, right? I just say that these these phenomenons like sun and stars and whatever they are enough to convince me that the Earth is globe. But as they are not convincing enough to you, so I must gather more data about the measurements of the Earth, right?
No. What do you have right now?
Nothing.
As I said, for now I just have like
Imagination.
stars, yeah, sun and stuff. But something to be convincing enough for you, not yet.
No. Okay, but what do you have for yourself? Like what you said, sun and moon or whatever, but sun. What's like? Can you tell us? Is it just you say the word sun and that's enough, or what?
No,
I
no. I
don't get
mean,
it. Like, what's convincing you about the sun?
we have talked about this. I just don't want to bore you guys out of your minds, to exhaust you. The thing is, yeah, I mean, the phenomenons we see just match the globe Earth. See what I mean? Perfectly match
Okay, like
that
how?
model.
Yeah, like how? Please tell me how.
Oh, again, okay, I will. For example, like the 24-hour sun in Antarctica or the rotation of the stars, clockwise,
Okay, what is that?
counterclockwise.
So what them doing something in the sky? What does that mean to the Earth? Like, can you correlate that? Give me a reason why I would see your point. Because
Yeah,
at the
the thing
moment right
is,
now, I don't see your point.
yeah, the thing is, for that phenomenon to take place and happen, they need a globe Earth at first place. See what I mean? For example, the 24-hour sun
Yeah.
in Antarctica, while the other pole is in complete darkness, needs it requires a globe model to
Yeah. How
happen.
do you know, Mohammed? How do you know that though? How do you know that?
I had some explanations. I read some explanation. It said, for example, in order to having the sun 4 months in one pole and pure darkness in the south pole and taking place each other for like almost 4 months each. I'm sorry for bad English, but for returning taking turns each of the poles, 4 months. It actually you know it's so explainable and you know uh yeah.
Yeah, so this is in lieu of a measurement of the Earth, right?
That's what I was thinking. Like, are we going somewhere with that? Like, you're just.
I mean,
I'm waiting for the big bomb. You know, like where is the connection here? You're just saying, like, I don't know what explanation you've seen or read, because explanation, dude, they're just telling you words. How are you then correlating that to the physical world outside? How do you know that matches?
I mean, for example, if the Earth didn't have the curvature uh, that we assume that it has, like the taking turns of this phenomenon for 4 months wouldn't happen. Don't you agree? I mean, I
Well,
see your
no.
point.
Listen. This requires you to assume a globe in the first place. This assumes that you know where the North and the South poles are.
Yeah, you're basically saying that if the sun circles above your head, that's caused by curves on the ground. It makes no sense. There's no correlation of what you're saying.
Right. There could be any other explanation. There are infinite explanations. The globe is just one.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The thing is that for this kind of logic, we are eliminating other kind of models like triangle model, or I don't know, flat model, or all other models, and
It
few
doesn't eliminate those.
models.
I'll tell you what eliminates the globe: a surface measurement of a flat Earth.
Yeah, that's a good point, but it's another topic. See what I mean?
It's the topic. We have surface measurements of a flat Earth.
Yeah, and in order to debunk them, I really have to, dig deep. So I'm sorry, so deep into this stuff to math calculation. But these stuff that I see are so easy to understand. So I just use.
You don't.
It's
You're
not.
not explaining it well, Mohammed. Here's the problem, though. You're not explaining it well. If it was easy to understand, it would be easy to explain because you'd be able to tell
Hey,
us
Mohammed.
exactly. Go on,
Mohammed,
man.
pretend I'm 5 years old and explain it to me. Pretend I'm 5. Pretend I'm a little kid and you have to explain it to me. Go ahead.
So okay, let's
Introduce
assume
yourself.
you are 5. Okay, let's consider another phenomenon. Let's just consider the rotation of the stars, the direction they rotate, clockwise and counterclockwise. Okay, one rotates clockwise in the South
Hello.
Pole, and in the North Pole, rotation is counterclockwise. For example, if you put a clock on your ceiling, on the ceiling of your room, there is no way, no spot in your room that you can watch the clock to and see that it is rotating counterclockwise. Okay, so
Who brought up
in a
the
uh,
room? The room, looking in your room. Yeah, who brought that up? Is this something you're making up that you can't have on a flat Earth?
so
Are
that
you Are you making this up?
uh, do you agree that the clock, I mean, whatever I said is not acceptable and explainable in a surface model. See what I mean?
I'm
It's
asking
not a
you if you
model.
made that
I'm
up.
sorry
Are you
for
making that
using
up
that
so
word.
you can
I know.
explain it? That's what I'm asking you. I'm just asking you that.
Yeah, and as I said, I'm trying to just reach you my logic and my points. For example, if there were like if we could like resemble the rotation of the stars to a clock, okay, and the Earth to a room, so everybody on the Earth, when they were observing the stars, they must have all of them see that, okay, the rotations of clockwise, okay, or counterclockwise, but this thing doesn't happen. Okay, so it kind of disapproves the non-curvature Earth model. See what I mean?
Okay, so sky rotating proves the Earth is curved. So now let's say, the Earth is a ball. All right, the Earth is a ball, and we need to know the size of the ball because we want to throw rockets around it so they go roundy, roundy, round, and just keep going around and around and around. But we have to know what size that is, correct? So check it out. So if it's a ball, your Earth is a ball. If it is a ball, like you said, it is a ball. How do we measure the Earth curve so we can go round and round and round?
I'm sorry, would you please explain it a little bit simpler for me? I didn't understand your question.
The Earth is a ball, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So since the Earth is a ball, there has to be curve, correct?
Sure, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, so how do we measure the ball Earth so we can shoot satellites into space to go around the ball? How do we measure it first so we know what we're doing? Somebody has to measure it the first time. How do you do that? What's the method you use that NASA uses to make sure that they know the radius of the Earth to shoot satellites into space and to be able to measure the distance to the sun and to go to the sun and to send robots to Mars and all that stuff?
Well, I have talked about this channel, and the guy told me that in order to do that, in order to measure that, you need to something like a slope distance, SLOPE distance, and something like that to measure the curvature.
And what did you get? We got a slope of 0.
Well, as I said, I'm still working on it. But yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. That's great. Yeah, I keep getting 0, but you keep working on it.
I'm curious about something. So, we have actually some radius rates, right? And can't it be related to the curvature? I mean, because you guys say that, for example, scientists and globers don't have ever measured the Earth. So
That's
if
correct.
they
Yeah, it's never
haven't,
been measured. That's correct. Never, not once.
so if they haven't ever done that, so how do we know about the radius rates?
It's made up. Made up on your viewing distance standing at a beach.
That's exactly what he was asking you. Like, where did you get the radius from? How was it done?
I showed the picture in this channel a couple of days ago. It was yesterday, I guess. It was actually from a source of a flat earther, Austin Whitlist or something like that, and he considered the radius value to debunk the Professor Dave's theory. Actually, I can't send the picture, otherwise I would.
Can you send a picture again and explain it to us?
Yeah, send it to me. I'll post it.
I tried so much. I actually tried to.
Mohammed called him witless. What the hell?
Yeah, just naturally.
Yeah.
A natural
I sent it
mistake.
to Mr.
That's hilarious.
I've never heard of it like that.
I sent it to
sorry,
Mr.
Mohammed.
T-Dub. I sent it to Miss.
Just send it to me because we're already friends in DM, so it'll come through easily. T-Dub's not
Yep,
here at the moment.
he is my friend too. I mean, he has accepted
Well,
my
he's not
friend
here
request
right
too,
now.
but
He's not here.
yeah, no, okay. I will send it to you. I will send it to you. I just say that it's my
Quit being
there is
difficult,
something
Mohammed.
wrong about my computer. No, I'm sending it to you. Okay, I accept it. Okay, I just say it doesn't work.
All right, try send it.
Yeah, just a sec.
Okay, so Austin Witless was saying that Professor Dave couldn't prove the 3959 mile radius, but this image that you're sending now is going to be the answer to Austin's question.
No, it's
Okay,
not
here
the
we go.
answer to his
All right.
question. He actually provided
All right.
that image himself. See what I mean?
Who provided it? Witsit?
Yes.
Who provided this image? Witsit provided the image? Okay, what about it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he used the radius value to debunk that if the radius value was correct and such a thing even exists, and Earth was globe, we must not have been able to see the mountains like in that distance. See what I mean?
Okay. Okay, so the Earth's not a globe.
Yeah, that's what he just
No,
proved.
that's not my point. That's not my point. My point is there is some radius value. Okay, they think that it is wrong or made up or anything is another.
No. This is testing the
There are some-
radius. Okay, Mohammed, there's a claimed radius value of 3959 miles. That's the claim. And then when we test to see if that radius value is matching reality, it doesn't match reality ever, and there's no evidence that such a thing exists.
Yeah, I assure you, I will gather more data about that measurements, and I will come back full armaments.
You can
with them.
even go and use ChatGPT or Grok AI or anything like that. Try to find one person throughout all of history that actually measured the curvature that aligns with the radius. There isn't anyone. I'll just save you some time. You can go and check, but you're not going to find anything because that wasn't how the globe came into existence in people's minds. Nobody
Yeah,
went
I see
out
what you
and measured the globe. Nobody's ever done that. Don't you find that crazy that throughout all of history there's not one observation that you can bring up that conforms with a globe that we can test and repeat here on the Earth, right? You have to just blindly believe in space agencies, and that's it. It's just belief, right? Nothing that people can go and test here on the Earth, because when we do go and test it, there's zero curvature. Don't you think that's crazy?
The point I was trying to reach was that if there is a number, I am taking the possibility of that being made up and stuff like that. That's not my topic, okay? I'm saying when there is a number, so there must be a measurement, okay? We could say that the measurements are totally nonsense and trash, but there had been some measurements. See what I mean?
Okay, but
Because numbers
okay,
are
so you
the
would assume
inclusion of
that
measurements.
exactly. That's our point. That's our entire point. Okay. So if someone has claimed that the Earth is a certain size and has a certain radius value, surely someone must have measured it to come up with that number. Okay. When you go searching for that measurement, it doesn't exist. That's the problem.
You know, I'm struggling so hard to differentiate between radius value and curvature rate. Okay, I'm trying so hard to understand what's actually the difference. See what I
Of
mean?
between what? The difference between what?
Radius value, the exact same thing you can see in the picture, that made the 400 foots difference. So that he
Yeah,
came
yeah.
into
So the
conclusion that
radius
we must not
radius
be
is
able
this.
to mountains.
Right. So the radius is just part of the calculation. That's all. Okay. So over the surface of the Earth, you would calculate using the radius value, and then you can determine that over a certain distance, there should be a certain amount of curvature present. And that curvature should be blocking some things in the distance by a certain amount. Here's a very easy way of looking at it. If you have a 10-mile lake, based off the radius value, we can calculate that there should be 66 feet of curvature over the 10-mile distance. Now, if we set up a camera at a certain height on one side of the lake, we can calculate how much the shoreline on the other side of the lake should be hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. Okay, so that we would use the radius value in the formula to calculate that. And then when we go and test to see if the mathematics matches with reality, it doesn't match with reality. So then we go asking questions, right? How did they come up with the radius value? Who measured the curvature of the Earth? How is this a thing? Because it doesn't match reality. And if you look into it, you're gonna come up with a guy called Eratosthenes. What's that?
No, I just see your point. You say that that number is actually so made up. They made it up out of their guts. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it was made up
actually.
through a series of assumptions created that.
But the thing that I'm trying to say is that that radius value is mentioned in uh, like very official websites and stuff like that. I see what you mean, but I'm trying to say that maybe this number came out of a measurement. It could be a manipulated measurement. Okay, that's a possibility. But that number is a conclusion of a measurement. That's another topic of
Yeah, but
saying
it's
that,
not
okay,
from a
those
direct
measurements were
measurement.
wrong.
It's not from a measurement. That's the thing. It's not actually from a measurement. It's from from a calculation based off assumptions, not a measurement. So if you look into it a bit further, you're not going to be able to find the measurement. Right? A calculation based off assumptions is not a measurement. That's how they came up with this. Yeah, a calculation based off assumptions.
So what are those assumptions, like, for example, satellites and stuff like that?
No. This was back like in ancient Greece.
It would
They didn't
stand
have
on a beach.
satellites.
They would notice something. They wouldn't be able to see it, so they would try to measure it, and they would say, "Oh," and then they made up an assumption. That's all. I told you. They can only see so far. That's why it coincides with how far you can see.
It began with the story of Eratosthenes. And what Professor Triangle just mentioned, making assumptions based off observations. But the
Mohammed,
actual
do you know the
radius
story
value
of Eratosthenes?
You mean the two sticks being used for their shadows, Mr. Roots?
Exactly. Yeah. That's the assumption they're
That is
making. They made the assumption that those shadows could only be caused if the Earth was a ball and the sun was X amount far away, so 93 million miles away. But they already have to assume Earth is a ball before they can make the assumption the shadow lengths are caused by the sun being 93 million miles away. So it's fallacious. They are begging the question. They're already pre-assuming Earth's a ball. Then they're estimating how far the sun is based on the shadow length. Now this is entirely possible to get the same shadow length on a flat Earth with a closer sun.
I mean, a very
So
good
there's no
point
measurement.
a very good point that we all can reach to and discuss about that point specifically is that does actually radius values are being used in instructions like